you with?
Channel 7.
It's a big day. Good morning. Big day here at City Hall for hospitality workers. So I don't think there's any chance I'm going to be able to speak at City Hall today. It was like a 2-hour wait to get inside, but I said I'm going to a different meeting, so they let me sneak in. So I think all we're going to be able, I don't know, maybe some afternoon meetings, but public works. But hi, there's so many people. Hey, Kara. I guess Kara, I was looking back, yesterday, right, with the Sergeant Gray thing. Remember that event? That's the event that you became my beloved mod. I don't know if you know that. Little FYI. The May 4th event. Oh, we're still locked. Okay. And I always check. I gotta check. I wish. I wish I did. Exactly, burner account. Well, it's I would have waited in line if it was if I was going to city council. But I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I'm going to public works. No one's that interested in public works. Trying to get them interested. So, but I figure waiting for them to open up the door. Lined up to speak at city council too for later, but I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, no, I know these ones.
Hundreds, it seems like people. It's about the minimum wage up to $30 by 2028 for the Oh, thank you, Kara. You're an amazing mod. I would hate that anyone would snatch you up. No, but you just beware. I appreciate you so much. But I was listening because I guess I was having troll issues, and he's like, well, I can help, and I'm like, heck yeah. So thank you. And they want their money. Hey, Emil. Hi, Heidi. Time to break out into a haka, man. I want the haka. See if I get Channel 7's here. I want to see a haka, man. I want them to do a haka. Oh yeah, they turned up. I know I'm not gonna be able to speak here. We need some Maori people to do a haka. Come on, I want to see the haka. Power of the people, man. Hey, August. The hospitality people want their money. It's a minimum wage increase to $30 by 2028 for hospitality workers. They are here to let them know what they want. That's what it is. Whether you're for or against, this is the power of the people. Scientology is a cult. Tossing that in there. I want to see the haka, like they did. I want to see that. That would be so outside. they probably have a 2-hour wait. Thankfully, they let me cut in front and go to public. I'll never get in this building. I said, I mean, I respect the fact that I'm not going to go until after Public Works. Then I'll just if I can get in there. But I don't think I'm going to be able to speak here. I don't know if there's any committee meetings. That's all right. You know, this is their moment. They're here for something specific. Excuse me. Back to Public Works just in case they're letting us in. Sorry. Toe crusher coming by. Wait. I need like a horn. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Sure.
Good luck.
Oh my God, I didn't.
Power to the people, man. Get your. Yeah. So somebody there's like probably like a bunch downstairs waiting to get in. It's yeah. I mean, I love to see that. Hi, Commissioner. How you doing? Like the tie. Love the tie. All right. Yeah, I had to come in person this time because I was on. Because they didn't have other meetings, so they get away with more shenanigans when somebody's not here. Because they kept calling us off. I was getting so annoyed because we were not off topic. And I'll stand on that. I mean, maybe me at one of them was questionable, but the benefit of the doubt should go to the people. So we had to be in person, keep them in line. Oh, that's so sweet, Claudette. Thank you. Very sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all you, and I love that you can come here and see how all this works, you know? Right? See how it all works. They're still not letting us in. Did he unlock the door at least, or no? He keeping it long? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go not. Like, I want to sign in and go back over there and check it out. Because I love the energy of people here to protest, like all that, you know. But I'm hoping they break into a haka. That's like what I want to see. Oops. Oh, thank you. Oh, they can't sign up. It was unlocked, so I just came in. Can I come in and sit back here? Or we can. Do you have a? Okay, they have a pen. Sorry, it was unlocked, so I'm nudgy. You know, if it's unlocked, I'm gonna come in. You have to lock me out. Okay. Okay, public comment. I hope it's not the new, stupid, unimproved version of what they're trying to do, deprive us of our free right to speak, as if they need to. No. Is it going to be the old version or the new? Are you serious? How's that going to work?
I'm not sure. I just know.
I'm here to protest.
I think it's like 1 minute now. It used to be 2 minutes. I think it's 1 minute.
That's ridiculous. Like, they act like they have like so many people. Like, they should have over there. Yeah, there's no one pounding down to talk here. They're on a power trip. I'm just gonna say it like it is. They're on a power trip. I'm trying to keep, but I won't bug you about it. I don't. I'll bug that. I know. I'm just venting. The poor guard. He's just here. Like, I'm just here to make sure no one does anything wrong. Wonder what city attorney we got blessed with today. Oh. So you're the one that keeps all this running, huh?
Yeah, I try to.
You do. No, thank you for your service. You know, it's great that people have access. That's the Zoom thing. That was like the one good benefit that came out of the epidemic. We have Zoom. Good morning, Mr. Knight.
Good morning.
How are you today,
Good.
sir?
How are you doing?
Good. So I'll turn that in. I know. Like, how is it? Are they going to explain how the new
the
non-people?
new rules.
Yeah,
The new rules.
the new anti-public speaking rules. Yes.
I have a little like paragraph on it, but it's kind of.
So.
We probably will because it's a change.
Yeah. So I mean, is it all like you have to do it all up front? Like how?
Yeah.
Because But he changed it to where we can speak after an event thing.
Only if there's a one, only on, like, if your only item is like one item, and then it's only up to the presiding officer. So
Okay.
like if you put,
Well,
my only item is item 4, then.
So we
after
get
this,
three, like two, like how's that
3
work?
minutes on every item, and then plus public comment.
Oh, so I get to talk on 3 items, like a minute each
No,
one after?
Like you
It's
could
so
combine,
confusing.
you could say like items 1 through 10, I want to speak on all items, but you would get a cumulative total of 3 minutes for those items, but then you also get 2 minutes on public comment.
Okay, so we still get our public comment. Okay, so it's 5 total instead of 10?
Yeah, let me double check.
Can you?
Let me
Okay.
get my cheat sheet.
All right, yeah, good, because I'm like,
It's all new.
it is, and we're not happy. I'm not happy. I mean, I know, it's like, but it's like, over there, like, there's 1,000 people trying to get in, banging down the doors. Like, there, I can see.
Yeah, there's something.
But here, I mean, come on, at most you have 10 people, I mean.
No, once in a while. I mean, sometimes we also get a lot on Zoom. So we've had meetings where we
10.
have like 15, 20, but it doesn't get to
Right.
thousands or hundreds.
Because I come to every meeting, so wow.
Yeah.
But, okay, because one I want to talk about, I want to do it after, that's really important. Oh, no, but that's going to be on Friday, the number 3 on Friday.
Okay.
So, okay, we'll have to see how it works.
So public comment on all items today.
Yeah, just, and then, depending on how it works, but, what, lovely, attorneys do we have today? Who, do you know who's on today?
I believe it's Virginia Choi.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
She's a little less, I had to come in person. There's too many shenanigans when I'm on, I'm on Zoom. They miss, yeah, we had to come in person. Way too many shenanigans when you're not here. Thank you. I was like in the process of reading that one with, I don't know what they were talking about. Hey, Kirby's mom. Hey, everyone. Why would I spend a day here? Because I have a voice that I want to say what I have to say, and you have to come here. And when you don't come here, some of them you can do on Zoom, but they are up to more shenanigans when you do that. Okay, I have to look and see what I want to speak on. Wow, I only get like, I hate how they did this. That's so unfair. But you know what? It means that I guess they're scared of it. They're like scared of us. I want to hold them to that. They were just scared of. I'm gonna say I love that I scare you so much with my free speech. They deserve to be roasted for that. Oh, thank you, Gelsons. Good morning to you. Good morning, Lorraine. Where are you? This is City Hall in Los Angeles. This is the Public Works chamber, though. Oh, my community post. Which one? I have like, I have numerous. I forgot. Let me see. Well, it's about time. I'm sorry, guys, going over the menu today for what we're talking about. Sorry, guys. Chat amongst yourselves. I just have to see what I want to talk on. I was trying to rescue a cat on my way in here, but thankfully he belonged to some guy that was protesting out there. That he rescued his cute little cat. If you want to distract me, put an animal in front of me that's like, I was like, yeah, I could, But anyway, somebody going for an R permit, encroachment. Oh, Council District 13. Interesting. So I definitely want to do 10. Another encroachment. Okay. That's what I want to do. One, 10, and 11. Oops, shoot. Sorry, guys. I'm missing chat. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the double. Yes. Oh, okay. Kirby's Pub now. Thank you for refreshing my memory. It's early yet. Yeah, up in Ireland. Yes. Yeah. See, it's amazing that they're going to start speaking out. We're gonna see it more and more, because I think like as much as I can't stand that the Winter Wonderland is coming, I think it's going to be great, because it's just they keep wanting to push their limits, and it's just backfiring because it's just making it bigger and bigger. But this is for Lorraine, who's asking. This is Public Works. They deal with all the infrastructure, and so they're the ones, because we're dealing with illegal planters and unfair street permits, special permits. So these are the people that oversee all that. I missed it. What was it? So the trolls are out already. It's okay, guys. I'm a little on the sleepy side, so I'm going to try to get energized. Well, does anyone know if the other... There's no way I'm going to be able to speak on at City Hall. There's just no way. I mean, I'd be shocked. That'd be a miracle. That would be like a real miracle. But is there any afternoon ones? I haven't checked. Or are they going to cancel it because of all the people here? I hope I didn't come all the way down here just for this, but we'll see. Now we just got to get busy on Winter Wonderland. Let's see if they have permits. That's what I want to ask here. If they have permits for Winter Wonderland. Do they even need they would need permits, right? Even though it's on their property, you still need permits to build anything, structures. I mean, I know that you have to get permit just to put a garden shed in your backyard. We have a few minutes. I'm gonna go over there, burn up my battery, and see what's oh, excuse me. So. Let's see what Channel 7 News is here. Oh, thank you, Antics of a Mama Squirrel. I'm enjoying your work too. Like, everyone follow Antics of a Mama Squirrel. She's doing these really cute, interesting footage of the protest put to music that she's writing and stuff. It's really cool stuff. So please give her a follow. I can't wait to see what you're all gonna do with all that. It's a lot of fun. Oh, she posted that. Oh man, I didn't know she posted. Yeah, that's. I haven't had a chance to find out. That's awesome. Yeah, she's doing. I love it. I love her concept of what she's doing. No, I didn't get to see it yet. Oh man, I will. Though now I wanna. I've been on the roll. Okay, awesome. I love. Well, I love the test product. So I think it's. I love it. I love what you're doing. I think it's a great concept. People are gonna really enjoy all this. Dang, packed house. Nice. And thank you for doing that of mine antics. I really, I do. I appreciate it immensely. Oh, dang. Oh, pumpkin head up there. He's gonna. Guess I won't be able to say hi to Smoke and Scan today. There's, I wonder how many people though are actually signed up to speak. All right, I'm gonna go over there. I'm not gonna miss. I gotta stay focused.
And I can also help you with
Public Works first. Thank you, Kara. I know I gotta see the. Hey, Haggis, are you on Zoom? Oh, thank you. And for me, it's like mine's more verbal though. Like I do more talk. You know what I mean and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know if it's as visual, you know. And yours, it has to be this. But that's good. I'm glad. Well, this building's cool. And I love that you put all the like the different things from this build. This building's really cool, and I love sharing it with the world. Oh, okay, with the client. Hey, Joe. All right. Well, you're with us in spirit. The new rules kick in today, so we'll see how that goes. Up for the shenanigans. Okay. Oh, Lordy. Yep. Gotta come in person because thank you, Hodges. Yeah, Hodges. Yeah, I need to. And also, well, I want to get a jump on the Winter Wonderland today. About do they have a permit to do that, and is it being inspected? And then yeah, and that lighting. I did send them. I sent Mr. Knight a copy of the little video clip of the lighting structure. I think that was you who sent that, right? I did send it to him. Whether or not he sent it over to the commissioners, I don't know, but we will find out. Yeah, and the blocking the fire lanes, like even though the fire department says, yeah, hope I can get it all in. We're on they put us on a very tight leash now. I don't know how it's gonna work. And it doesn't make sense. Now we have to go in the beginning. But he said we could talk after the things, like after they talk. Like, so I don't know what they're doing. They're all paratripping. Wait, oh, so last year, Hugo opened it? See, I didn't even know that. Okay. Oh, congratulations, Gonzo. Good, good, good. Good morning. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to,
Do the console?
yeah.
Uh,
Unless,
why?
well, because there's like 10,000 people in there.
Actually, that's not true though, because yesterday there's many people like today, However, not every one of them sign up though.
Oh,
At the
okay.
end, there's only 2 hours of public comment, and then the council I watched the video. I left early because I was assumed the same thing as
Right.
you. I assume there are 500 people. I
Yeah.
don't get a chance. That's why I leave early. But when I watched the video, the council president at the end of the 2 hour, is there anyone who signed up that your name has not been called? Line up at the side
Dang,
of the
okay.
hallway. Nobody go there. So even though there's a lot of people, but nobody go there.
We could go.
So just because there are many people doesn't mean that. So
I like the pink. I love that color pink. I love it.
I actually was. You told me a website. You told me.
For joining us here in the
Yeah,
board here.
Woman Within
Is there any other members of the public
and
who
Romans.
are commentary on any of our items? Or
That's
is
for
it
bigger,
all
yeah.
as we are located in the back of the room?
Oh, because you're tall. Okay. Well, this was tall. Look how long this is. I got it from there.
I specifically like the pink one.
Yeah.
Not the black one.
For attendees who are
No, I have pink too. I got a pink one.
Did you have Yvonne and
That looks good.
if there are any additional commenters who wish to offer commentary on the virtual
All right, so then I will go over there after here and try to.
Did you sign up? I will help you.
I did.
Oh, you did already.
Yeah. Mhm. Thanks. Thank you.
Seeing no hands raised, we should get started with the meeting momentarily.
How was the police yesterday? The police, they were cool. There was a really good investigator. He did very thorough questioning. But as far as the police commission, it went well. Like, I was able to get the chief's new email. He remembered me. He was very cordial, you know. I was happy with it. I'm not. Okay, here we go. There's.
All right, welcome everybody to the Board of Public Works meeting for Wednesday, November 20th. Mr. Knight, if you'd like to establish quorum for us.
Yes, good morning, President Corson, President Corson, Vice President Chavez, President Grant, Commissioner Kane, Commissioner Mitchell are present. We do have a quorum. We are also joined this morning by Representative Virginia Choi and Acting Executive Officer TJ Knight. President Corson, we have speaker cards under public comment. We have a public comment speaker in the room. We have 2 public commenters on Zoom. We have distributed 2 general public comments via the Google form from Barbara Brody and Yvonne Best. And we have 1 public comment that's been distributed via the Google form on item 10. And then we have 1 commenter in the room on all items and 1 commenter on Zoom on all items. We have no neighborhood council commentary this morning.
Before we take public comment, just want to ask if we can take items 1 through 9 at one time. So we'll do that. And then we'll proceed with approval of the minutes for Wednesday, November 6th, if there's a second to my motion.
Second.
Mr. Knight, there's a
That was
first from
crazy.
myself and a second from President Pro Tem Grant.
And we will go ahead and take roll call vote on approval of minutes from November 6th, starting with you, President Corson.
Aye.
Vice President Chavez.
Aye.
President Pro Tem Grant.
Aye.
Commissioner Kane.
Aye.
And Commissioner Mitchell.
Aye.
All items and approval of minutes is unanimous.
And we will take public comment for general public comment and multiple agenda item public comment before the presentation. Mr. Knight, if you'd like to read our board rules on public comment, please.
Excellent, thank you, President Person. So the new board rules amended November 2024 are in effect today. And under the new rules, there will be no opportunity for the members of the public wishing to comment on multiple agenda items to comment after staff presentation on those items. For the second paragraph in Rule 13, the multiple agenda item comment segment will be the only opportunity to speak other than during general public comment for those members of the public who have submitted speaker cards on more than 1 agenda item. While the presiding officer may grant or deny speakers additional time on multiple agenda items, No discretion is provided to allow members of the public to provide item comments at the time each of those individual items are considered. So the only way a member of the public could provide post-presentation testimony on a specific item would be if that is the sole agenda item on which they wish to provide comment. And even then, it would be at the discretion of the presiding officer. And so that's that update to the multiple agenda item comment guidelines in the board rules.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. We also have our City Attorney, Virginia Choi, here. We'll make sure our public commenters remain on topic. We'll start with general public, multiple agenda items and general public comment. We have one from Audit LA in the room. Would like to.
Well, before you do my time, I am very confused. Like, I don't know. Can you almost explain it like I'm a toddler? Like, what do I do? Like, I'm still like trying to recover from my assault on free speech, but I can speak 2 minutes to general, and then I get.
You have 1 minute general public comment.
Wow. Okay.
And there's 2 minutes for multiple agenda to the extent that you're speaking on more than one agenda item.
Okay, so I just have 3 minutes, and I just put it all out there, however it comes out. And then you're going to interrupt me because I'm off topic. But remember, I compare and contrast, so I will not be off topic. I never am. And I do historical context. So if you're taking away free speech, you better take away all the interruptions, please. And shame on you guys for doing this.
So you will have 1 minute for general public comment.
My apologies, it's a total of 3 minutes for the agenda.
Okay. Wait, so 3 minutes? I'm just going to do everything. And you have to give people an up and running time.
4 minutes.
So I get a total of 4 minutes. So I get 3 minutes of, oh my God, this is, okay.
This is how it's on the council. 1 minute.
Yeah, well, they have 1,000 people over there trying to speak. Okay.
Anybody that has spoken at council, 1 minute general public comment, 3 minutes total for multiple agenda items.
Thank you. Give us up and running time, please, and don't interrupt me. Okay, so I'm going to start with general public comment. Shame, 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 shame on all of you for trying to deny people's rights to speak and our freedom to come redress our government. These are big, important topics, and we should be able to speak on them freely. It's not like city council. It's very different. But I am here because, well, we all know why I'm here. It's the church, the cult of Scientology. Now they are opening up their winter wonderland, okay, at their other place on Hollywood Boulevard at their test center. And I want to know, I can't find out, do they have permits for that? Do they need permits for that? Do they need inspectors for that? Do they have inspections for that? And, and also even at the blue site, okay, they're building these structures also on the street. And so not only do we have all the planters that are just, no one, we can change public speech, but we can't change, get them to fix that. But now they're building structures, not using safe equipment to even build them. And so it's just adding more. So can you please just get them to abide by the laws? Like, you're getting us to abide by everything. Can you get them to abide by everything? Tell me when I'm supposed to go on to. Okay. All right. Number one, thank you for finally giving some attention to the Valley. I absolutely support this 100%. It is so dark and abysmal there, okay? I go through there often because of different, there's neighborhood council meetings there, right near there too. And with the big lots closing, it is very difficult to navigate. It's difficult to navigate when it's well lit during sunlight, but because of the streets that are not maintained or the sidewalks that are not maintained. But we're more interested in free speech than we are fixing our city. But that's okay. I digress. And so I support that. And now on number 10 and 11, which I find very interesting, we're talking about right-of-ways, and here's where I'm going to do comparison and contrasting and historical context. Okay, here we are, people that are doing it the right way. They're coming before you and seeking an R permit for their right-of-way infringement. Okay, and I know you're going to say yes, because I've only, in all the 6 months have I been here, I've only heard one no, which I appreciate. I appreciate free thinkers. And but you're going to accept this. But why aren't we pushing Scientology, who has a massive amount of horrific encroachment? Why are they exempt from getting, from pursuing an R permit? Why are they exempt from the consequences of not pursuing, a revocable permit? These people are doing it. Why are they not being forced to do it? You're forcing me to speak on things within 3 minutes, but you can't force them to make the public right-of-way ADA compliant? How is that fair? And that's where the rub is, okay? If you have to restrict me and you can find all the time to do it, you can find a way to restrict them. And also you're saying that you don't have enough investigators to go investigate what they're doing on these encroachments.
Which agenda item are you speaking on at the moment?
11 and 12, because the encroachments, they're looking for our permits. And I'm asking comparison, why are they able to pursue these topics, okay? But we're not able to make sure that they're doing their R permits. It's not fair, it's not right. And we've been asking you since June to please get these encroachments fixed. It's breaking the sidewalks. You're making the sidewalks more dangerous. Okay, I can't get through. Thank you. But I am thanking you for the restriction of my speech.
Next up for all agenda items, I believe we have someone in the virtual platform.
President President, I'm going to ask you at this time.
Thank you. Listen quickly. Permit number 2024-2051-2024 is a permit for 4 days, and it's only an event that is going to take place in 4 hours. The event really is on November 23rd. The road is closed from the 22nd to the 25th. That is, if they don't close it earlier, just on their own whimsy. Stop it. Special permit number 2024-2076-2024. 16 days left for this one to be considered. The actual event is on the 7th and 8th, and they are 4 hours each. They are closing the day before and will not reopen the road until the 9th, the day after. That's 31 extra hours of denying the public access to the road. The vendor's permits, these are our permits that need to have listed on the vendor.
Yvonne, that's 1 minute for public comment. You'll not have 3 minutes for your commentary on all agenda items.
Okay, 1 through 9. You have people with limited resources in the city of Los Angeles, and when you put a lot and then an easement and an assessment on their property taxes, that may be their monthly discretionary funds. Please do not continue to add fees on top of fees on top of fees. Secondly, make sure that all the contractors that do that work are not using slave labor. Numbers 10 through 13. I'm all for public doing parks and things like that. However, I want to make sure that the members of the C organization, which are actually slave labor, they have no discretion about their own activities, are excluded from any work on any of these types of projects. They shall not work at the demand of the organization Scientology for a park or a public road. Thank you.
Thank you. For general public comment, Mr. Knight, we have, I believe, one hand raised.
Yes, we have Mona. Mona, go ahead. You have 60 seconds for public comment.
Good afternoon. I know you sent out letters to Scientology telling them to correct the planners and thorny bushes. I would like to remind you that under both Title II and for Scientology Title III of the ADA, both entities are equally liable, in violation of, and equally responsible for remediation of this problem. Also, the tenant-landlord ruling can be used in conjunction with the ADA. I want to propose 3 solutions. 1, remove the planters along LRH Way and Fountain Avenue. Remove the thorny bushes on Catalina. 2, make all planters comply with city, state, federal ordinances, guides, and codes, and laws. Change out the thorny bushes to be acceptable vegetation on Catalina. 3, since the cult likes the planters and thorny bushes so much, have them move to their own property. They can watch the butterflies from there. Until one of these measures is implemented, you will be held in violation along with Scientology. I am now done. Thank you, and I yield back my time.
Thank you, that's 60 seconds, thank you, Mona. And that concludes public comment and commentary, multiple agenda item commentary this morning, President Pro Tem.
Thank you. With that, we will close general public comment and public comment on multiple agenda items, and we'll move into the presentation that we have for today for Benjamin Melita.
You spoke already.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. No. Have a good day, commissioners. Yeah. They make you go at the beginning now. And you only get 3 minutes.
Right, so they made a change, right?
Yeah.
They changed it.
Yeah, they changed it to take away free speech. Because they think that they're city
They
council.
didn't change yesterday, right? Did they change it
No,
yesterday?
because they had to post it. They had to put it.
So
Yeah.
today's the first day.
Yeah,
they changed
today's
it.
the first day. Yep. Yep.
Do you need to open the whole store?
No. Nope. Okay, guys, thank you. Hopefully, Jennifer's talking to a guy in Catalina. Oh, man.
I'm gonna go take the stairs. You go there.
All right. See you in a minute. You got everyone. Yvonne, Mona did great. It's confusing. Do you think they know I'm pissed? I don't know. It's confusing because, like, I'm like this. There is no need. It's so unnecessary what they're doing. They are just on a power trip. And they think that they're like they're taking control of their meeting from the protesters, but that means you're taking it away from the people. The people want to speak, and you know. I think I beat him. Hi, Mr. Officer Duarte, slow Duarte. I signed up to speak. You think I'll get in one?
Yeah, today?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody will sleep. Yeah.
Really?
It's not open?
It's like 1 million people in there.
It's not open yet? It's locked? Okay. You said the rest of the
Oh, I hope it's an investigator. Maybe they're doing something. Well, we just need to publicly freaking shame them.
Yeah, unlock it.
Good morning. I need a...
will be adjusted to $25 an hour. The wage will then adjust an additional $1 annually.
I need to figure out what I want
The increase will continue annually until $30 per hour is reached.
to... Oops, behind you. Sorry.
No increase for hotels.
Can I find out if they called my name yet? Or is it- Okay, so where do you want me, sir? 'Cause I know you're going to go drag me.
The main thing is just try to stay out the middle as much as you can until they call your name. Then obviously you can go up, but just wherever you feel comfortable.
Well, I want to be able to hear. Yeah, I want to be videotaping
Go all
here.
the way up to the ropes on either side.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Probably this side.
But not in the middle. Okay, thank you, sir.
The wage will then adjust
All right.
$1 annually on July.
Oops, sorry to photobomb.
The increase will continue annually until $30.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Wait. Good morning. All right. Dang, full house. I gotta see what I want to speak on. Okay, guys, sorry. I had to take those, my doctors. I turned the volume off, though. The looks they give me. But I need to find what I can talk about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wire, Yvonne, that was great. They were taking notes, too. I don't know if you could see it. Not everyone. The judge and Grant, they took notes. Oh, I got it. That's fine. Sorry, guys. And this is the boring part, but I gotta see what I can talk on. Because they will.
But yeah, make sure all your any speakers make them.
Okay, so far it's all been heard. Can't do any of these. Is there anything we can talk on?
Anything else let me know?
Sorry guys for one second, hold on. It's like everything you can't talk about.
Yeah, I think I saw that. On Street Blog.
Wow, is there like nothing we can speak on? Okay, here we go, all the way towards the end. August Wilson getting their star on the Walk of... They didn't call me yet, did they?
No.
Oh, Shirley Ralph getting her Walk of Fame. I'm against them having to deal with those. I don't think the city council should be worried about that stuff. Mindy Kaling.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, so I can talk about this Walk of Fame.
Yeah, I definitely am. I've actually followed this for
they're in the building.
probably since
Right now, basically, because now the plant's getting held in the summer. And right now, I just want to, in fact, right now, so just double check, because if he says that it's not happening, then we're good. We're okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang, like nothing good.
Somebody said, this office.
Yes, that is waiting outside from LA County. Can I go ahead and her in? One person.
Outside?
Right here, in the lobby area.
Not right now. Well, if they're outside, they're outside.
So nothing.
She's one of our guests that will be.
They can have my seat, I'm heading out.
She's the executive director of LA County Workforce Board.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, hey, do you have folks, is there a person? One person from the county? Do you have somebody holding in the lobby?
Sharon.
Yeah.
All right.
There's somebody,
It's not too much here. Wait, again, ask them about the permits that were required in the signage for the interruption of the street traffic in there. Yeah, none of that happens. I mean, still working on it, Wonder Woman. I put in a request. I want proof. I went to the DOT, all of them, and so I haven't gotten my actual feed, answer yet, but.
Close the roll, tally vote.
14-9.
Okay, letters are agreed. What is, and I know we have a 10:30, we have something unusual today that we have the bear.
Sweet. Wonder Woman. We're going to get to the bottom of it. All of this stuff, we're going to get to the bottom. Now I want to know, and this might be a super cool question, or super cool, whether or not they need or have permits for Winter Wonderland. Because I definitely want to keep on that too.
Is there anything we need to do before we move into that?
Mr. President, Council Council may not move on to closed sessions items 37.
They sue both whoever owns the property and the city. You can sue both.
And before we do that, Mr. Sullivan, you have an answer?
Yes, thank you, Mr. President. Just very briefly, I want to welcome.
They said that in those cases, if there's no insignia, you can call the police. That's what they told me yesterday. You can call the police and tell them that you need to know who they work for. So the armed guard today, the lady, was that Blue Building or Hollywood Boulevard?
Now, if you haven't heard about the agency, they do incredible work. This program is free, it's completely paid, and prepares Angelenos for high quality, good paying union jobs.
I would call the police and demand that you need to know their, because that's a violation. So you have a right to demand who they work for. I mean, I would ask her directly, and then if she doesn't, I'll call. If there's no afternoon meetings, maybe I'll go down there because I'll call the police on it. I don't give a. It deserves, because it needs to be complained on.
These folks come from all different walks of life, from formerly unhoused individuals. Some are recent graduates, some are single parents, some folks were formerly incarcerated.
Oh, good. See, they have to. Like Ted's company, they don't want another complaint. They have a complaint lodged against them. Oh, thank you, Amy. Yeah, that was wild. I think they were posting it on tagging the new chief. So I think his whoever follows him on Twitter. So that was pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Well, if the cops are called for something, so were the cops called for parking enforcement, or were they called for something else?
Okay.
The cops are. It's not their job to do parking enforcement.
That's correct, sir.
Which one's mustache cop? Him? I don't know which one that is. Does anyone have his name?
All the items that are before us in closed session, or for the budget items, were heard by the budget committee in closed session. We concurred with the city attorney's recommendations, and therefore, unless the member wants to call a special.
Okay, so
for closed session, we can hear them in open session. Seeing no members on the queue, which
yeah, I don't remember. I'd like to know his name. So you're saying that he was parked and Scientology called the police to move him. That's a parking, that needs to be complained. That's a parking. I had to go watch it and see. Yeah, I like to see who the cop's name, yeah. Valenzuela, okay.
For item 39, in the case entitled Robert Fisher versus City of Los Angeles et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $137,500,000 in settlement. For item 40, in the case entitled Kim Williams versus City of Los Angeles, there is a recommendation to expend up to $175,000 in settlement.
Well, parking enforcement supposed to. Scientology should not be calling the police for parking violations. Wait, they were called because denial of burrito service caused a kerfluffle. Justified removal, public disturbance, not legal public disturbance. Loud and obnoxious is not equal to disturbance. Let me take a screenshot of the numbers. Yeah, that happens. Like if they can call, like they will, if they're busy, they will call on other divisions to come and try to do the overflow. Okay, Amnaya, I'll check him out. So if they were called for like a 415. Oh, thank you, Chi. Yeah, I mean that's normal because they will, because if there's a lot of calls and they want to get their calls cleared, and they're having a slow day, and they'll send other officers. That's normal. Okay, David and Naya. Okay. But if Scientology called because there was like some kind of kerfluffle, I love that word now. I'm going to start using that. Then okay, that's a legit call for service. But if they're just calling to do parking enforcement, that's absolute abuse. Okay, so the two women cops were okay. Interesting.
Is that all
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Could be.
Okay, vote on those now?
That's correct.
Okay, so let's bring those items before us. Let's open the roll.
Okay.
Close the roll
Yeah, like
and tally the vote.
I know it's not alarming with because it's still the same.
I saw your video
On 23
yesterday.
I had it wasn't ready.
You saw the radio?
I saw your video.
My radio?
Your video.
Oh, my video. Okay, at the police.
At the end of the video, you are really angry. I don't.
Oh, heck
for,
yeah.
for what's the reason? Are you getting mad with someone?
Yeah, with the fair gaming that some of them are doing. I'm not gonna give credit to them now, but like yeah, just the certain fair gaming, like they're trying to. That's what Scientology does. To hold on, I just got myself for my that was my rant. I was telling OSA Scientology which people are the ones why I'm dragging their names and like they're problem people because there's a few that I don't want to. I'm not going to discuss it too much, but they're trying to make me feel like my safety is not safe, and so I'm calling them out. When people try to like threaten you, you have two choices. You can run or you can stand up, right?
No, they cannot threaten you. No way. No way.
They do it indirectly. I'm telling you, look up Scientology fair gaming.
Fair gaming?
Fair gaming. Okay, look, you know what? Do you have access to the LA Times?
No.
Even at the library? I'll print it out. Okay, April 4th, okay? There's an article about them fair gaming both the police department and prosecutors of Danny Masterson. These officers swear that they were being run off the road, that their houses were broken into, and they say it was, that's the stuff they do. It's part of their religion.
What does OSA stand for?
OSA, Office of, what's it? I forget the name.
You don't even know.
Yes, I do. But I'm like, my head, I'm like, Office of Special Affairs, I think it is. Right? OSA's, Special Affairs. Office of Special Affairs. That's like their mafia branch, or their CIA, whatever. Yes, and they do all kinds. Their job is to mess with anyone that isn't considered not friendly to Scientology, and that could do all kinds of things. Oh, there was another article yesterday in the LA Times. Oh, I had to check that out. That's good. Tavern that they stopped it. I wish we stopped it. Oh, wait, that he was very disappointed about his involvement with two girls. Oh, wow. And it hurts all of us how all that happened. I thought yesterday was going to be about that.
I give you a secret. In order to have a better chance of getting called, you use multiple names. If you only sign up once, then probably you may not get called quickly.
Okay.
So the secret is
to use multiple.
You sign up multiple times at different times.
Okay.
Like you sign up at 9 o'clock, 20 minutes later you sign up at 9:20, 20 minutes later you sign up at 9:40, and at the meeting begins 10 o'clock you sign up again. So just
thank you for that tip. No, it's good.
Example.
Thank you. I think that's
Whatever
good.
name they call first, then you're gonna.
Because they don't do it in order, right? They just mix. They
That's why
pick and
you
choose.
have to mix. Sign up at different times, at multiple times.
Right.
That's the small trick.
Right, and not make them all silly names
But you cannot say that to them, because if you tell them I sign up multiple names, they will call you order violation of policy. They will kick you out. So
Okay.
just do it.
And mum's the word. Don't admit to
Don't
nothing.
say it.
plead the fifth.
Make sure all of your names are completely different from each other. For example, you can say Audit LA. The next one you can say Melissa Gonzalez. The next one you're gonna say Jonathan Smith. Make sure
Okay.
every name are not related.
And
If
not
you
right
are-
after
if
each
you are-
other.
If
Okay.
you sign up as Audit LA, Audit Scientology, Audit LAPD, Audit
gonna
this
know.
one, they know it's you. So make sure every name are totally irrelevant, unrelated.
Makes sense. Did you see is Nithya here?
They say
I
what?
can't get. Is Nithya here? Because I need to like call her out again.
On July 1st, 2026,
Their dirty tricks department. Oh yeah.
the healthcare benefit provided shall be adjusted by the percentage.
They're beyond dirty tricks though.
She's a little
They're
bit
criminal.
into
That's their
her
criminal
head.
organization. I will call them out. It's their criminal. That's their watered down. Like
From January to December of the preceding year. The DAA, again, that's the designated administrative agent, shall now.
okay, I have to go check that out. Thank you, Cajun. I
Announcing the adjusted rates.
have to go read that. I was so busy yesterday. I was like straight from like 6 a.m. I didn't get home till like.
She was there.
She's there?
She
Oh,
put
good.
her head down, so it's all black. You cannot see, but she's there.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, she owes me an apology.
Subsection B and C.
Hey, Voice of Village.
The Office of Labor
Yeah, La Osa Nostra. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to say the thing of dirty. I mean, you know,
and enforcement.
God bless Tori. I know, like, she's being, you know, like, she's nice, you know, about it. Like, but it is dirty tricks. It is. But it's beyond that. It's criminal at this point. Especially since I know that who they are using to come against people is criminal.
This is being seconded by council members Bloomfield and Corey.
Interesting. I think yesterday was because somebody tagged the chief on Twitter, so I think it brought a lot of people from. But I was like shocked. I'm like, dang, 40,000. Not complaining.
Well, we can move on, what we do is full public comment. We're good, I just want to get the minutes if we can. Okay, so what is next? I know the fair folks are available now. Is there anything we need to take up before
Or
we
have
move
they?
into the discussion of the fair study?
Mr. President, the council may consider item 10, call special by yourself, sir, for comments.
Sure, happy to take that up. Why don't we take that up since the fair folks are here for a very short period of time? Let's take up that and then.
Okay,
Unless there's something we have to take up beforehand.
Thank you for today. You did great. I love that they did write down your the permit numbers, Grant and the judge.
So, can we bring that up? They have a presentation on. So, Councilman Park for a few rides. Oh, is it ready now? Okay, read that into the record.
Yes. The motion reads that I move that item number 23 on today's council agenda be amended.
Yeah, Grant mentioned. Yep, I saw them taking notes when she was giving. She's like, I didn't see anyone else taking notes because they're voting on. They want to change the minimum wage for. Sorry, I'm so tired today. In hospitality industry workers to $30 by 2028, I think it is, or 2030. So these are all the people who are in that, I guess, hospitality workers.
So when the city and then the state make a new law about minimum wages, so the Scientology does not have to comply with that? Is that
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Not have to comply?
Well, it depends. I mean, they are supposed to, like, if they're using their people to work on streets, okay, they are legally required, but they're not doing it and no one's enforcing it. But within what they do at their compound, it's considered a volunteer stipend. They're considered volunteering.
Volunteer.
But you can't have volunteers work on city streets or in the unions because the film union part, they make them pay. People fought it and they won.
How does Scientology make money though? They make money by membership fee from their members?
From members, from
What else?
Let me see. Well,
That doesn't seem enough.
yeah. Well, no, they get a lot. They bleed you dry when you're a member, and then I don't know. Like
You don't know.
I do know.
There must be a way for them to get stronger, get rich. There must be.
Yeah,
a
they're
way.
$1 billion. Well, they're tax exempt, and they buy a lot of properties. You know, and so they own a lot of properties. They're tax exempt, and they sell a lot. They sell their products.
They sell what?
They sell like a lot of books and stuff, and they and they do it. They sell a lot of tech. Like they have like study tech and they're into a lot of like medical and they sell their programs. So say if you're a chiropractor, they can come and sell you. Okay, well we'll show you how to manage it the L. Ron Hubbard way, and so they pay them to do like so they're just in everything. Yes, and the members have to pay for every. There's nothing free except for like you said the Sunday service, which isn't a service. And I'm sure they have so many billions in the bank, they make a lot of interest on top of it because they're tax exempt. Pearl Kokorian, we ain't got a couple more weeks of him.
Are you staying for the afternoon, that one?
Okay, which one? There is one in the afternoon?
Government operation.
What time?
I don't know. It's about 2 o'clock, but it's always delayed. Because this one will be delayed, so that one will be delayed, so I don't know.
So there's only one in the afternoon?
The other one is canceled. Yeah, there's 2, but canceled.
I found out that there's a news event for fire department.
There's a what
A
event?
news event for fire.
Today?
Yeah, but I didn't find out until, I don't even know where this place is. I would love to go to it. The chief's going to be there.
Alleging a violation of the HWMO. 1. The employee or employee's representative provides written notice.
Yeah, so basically imagine if you're a Christian and every time you want to read the Bible or pray, you have to pay for it. That's what Scientology does.
Christian what?
Okay, say I'm a Christian, okay? So it'd be like if it was Scientology, I would have to pay every time I wanted to read the Bible or pray. It's like that. They charge you for every church service, everything you do, you know.
Without Herman, it's so boring. We need Herman.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that Spindler has been disappeared for more than a week.
Where's is he been kicked out?
It must be Scientology took him. It must be Scientology.
Maybe. No, he knows better. No, I'm more worried about you getting snatched up by them. He knows better. He already knows they're a cult. I worry about you. Like you getting snatched up, right, guys? We worry about this shirt guy might like, that sounds pretty good.
I might be the next president of the Sea Org. You never know.
Oh, they had to be really evil. That's like Janet Whelan. You had to be really, and then, well, you know what happened to Janet's husband? His name's Kurt. He was the president of the Sea Org, the OSA. He's been in the hole, whatever. He's been missing for like over a decade.
Does that guy, David Miscavige, live in LA or live in somewhere else?
I don't know. Some are saying he's in Florida. He keeps hidden. Some say I've heard that he lives in author services here.
He does not do the services on a like broadcast monthly basis. He doesn't do that.
He's in hiding because there's so many people that want to sue him and serve him. So he keeps hidden. Okay, so people think that you're smart, that you're just, they say that they totally, like they think that you're smart enough to know it's a cult. You're just like, you know better, that you know it. You're just checking it out, whatever. But see, they have confidence in you, so that's a compliment. They're like, you're not a big dummy. You know better. All right, so he always saying we're picking on him. See, now we're sending him a compliment. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if he's they snatch him or not.
Help us understand how you came to these conclusions.
Yes, we were not able to have individual hotel data. We were talking about that in our students. So
either they took me, either I will be attacked by your viewers. There's only 2 of those possibilities.
My viewers won't attack you.
Always.
No, never. What do they attack you?
24/7. I saw their chat. 24/7.
What are they saying?
24/7.
Oh, they might not like your.
I read it. 24/7.
I don't see people picking on you.
I check your channel.
Do you? I know, but I don't.
That's the reason why I know yesterday evening at the end of your
Were they
video.
picking on you?
No, you got really mad because I
Oh yeah,
checked
I was
your,
fine.
your video.
Cool. No, I'm
Once a
glad.
week or something, I do go to your channel once a
Nope.
week.
See, look. What's it saying? Look. Shirt guy is cool. We are pro shirt guy. It's maybe the trolls. I get haters too. Like,
Yeah, I got it.
okay, because see, no, these are, no, it's love. They just don't want to see you get snatched up by. They're saying you're too smart. That they believe they know that you know better. So no, you're getting all kinds of love and credit today. Okay, so, all right, guys. And you know what? His language isn't bad like other. I mean, well, I know sometimes people don't understand, but that's not the right. Like people don't understand. But so I'm trying to teach. You know, and some people don't understand the what do you call political theater, and why. So, but see, they get to learn. But it's not that they're hating on you. You know. Yes, you have a beautiful voice. I agree. See. Also, he has a beautiful voice. All hearts for shirt guy. All shirt guy is invited to the next barbecue cookout. Because we have them. Yeah. So I'll have to invite them, yeah. Hey, Gina. Yeah, everything's great. We're letting shirt guy know. He thinks that we all hate him. No, just the trolls maybe. But they hate on me too.
How many batteries?
Shirt guy, look at all the hearts. Aw.
How many batteries do you need every day?
Every day, it depends.
2, 3 batteries.
Yeah, I bring 3 backups. And I could probably use a 4th or a 5th, to be honest. Sometimes you forget to charge it at night. Yeah, you're not allowed to have. Well, we have to wear this. I can have the sign, but you have to wear it, right? You have to wear a sign if you bring a sign. You're not allowed to bring signs. Yeah, trolls be trolling everyone. So that's the haters. You tell them. See, my people. Shirt guy's he's part of the tribe. Okay, so no. See, oh look, all the hearts. Shirt guy, heart. Shirt guy, the love sign. See. Oh, I think we made his day. I think we convinced him, guys. Yes, no, I like Shirt guy. And I appreciate that he's a thinker and not just. That's good. That's good. But you actually went into the belly of the beast to check it out. Oh, look, more hearts for Shirt guy.
That's counter.
Next, you want to say hi back?
An expert for this.
Aw, so there you
I
go.
would imagine, most people would imagine that it's like a cascading effect a little beyond an extra $1.
Oh, could I decorate my chair with signs? That's a good question.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's only Janet that does not. Janet from another planet. So, can I put signs on my chair?
On your chest.
On your chest?
You can wear it. You can put your sign on your T-shirt and you wear it. You can put your sign.
Oh, that's why you always
Okay,
that's why you
I put
have
all of
printed.
my sign in my T-shirt.
Interesting. But where do you go get that? Like, how do you do that?
I remember I showed you last time.
No, but I forget how you.
I can show you again.
Oh yeah, that's.
I can show you again.
Okay, I need to
Maybe
find.
after the meeting, I can show you again.
Okay.
I show you the website. You go there. You put
print it.
whatever words. You put
No, I
whatever
think it
picture.
didn't have the right sizes. I think right. They didn't.
6XL.
Oh, okay, that's what I need.
6XL. Every single shirt I wear, 6XL.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
see
But you're so skinny.
I
Okay, so I could borrow. So I could raid your closet. I could raid his closet.
I don't wear the one that fits. I always wear big.
Wait, if I received the thing, what thing?
How does that compare to other airport recovery expenses?
That's about something we have.
So you don't have a sense of where we are in the, say, the top 100?
Hold on, I don't know what.
Did you analyze any other?
That's good, guys. Yeah, I would like to do that.
California, within California, outside of California, west?
Oh, you mean like before? Hold on, let me check. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, am I back?
In addition to your report over, you got some questions for the CLA.
Claudette, thank you so much, and your daughter. I just saw it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
For a short period of time. Again, I didn't
Thank
know
you,
that
thank you.
Why don't we ask them the questions and then we will bring
Ready to
up
go downstairs
CLA,
and get a
CAO, we'll bring up
drink. See now,
city attorney,
they have signs, but it's like it has to be just paper size. It can't be any bigger. So we can do that. Yes, thank you, Claudette. Thank your daughter.
I guess I'll ask it.
Very much appreciated.
Is there?
I can read. That means I can raid your closet.
Is there an estimate of the
Read a what?
I can raid your closet. I didn't know you wear my size. That's cool.
Airport sectors due to the wage increase?
Because he wears pink. I like the pink is pink.
Our neighboring cities.
Yes, so we did the analysis at the zip code level.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be long.
Between the neighboring cities.
Yeah, I want to get maybe to.
Distinguish between the.
I want like maybe hang like a LED thing that I could switch the message.
Or you can do, did you see the sign that Herman carries? Do you know that? Have you ever seen that? Okay. Spindler and Herman, they have many signs that.
Oh, I saw Spindler do it once with like,
Profanity.
yeah, and he puts it on his neck, right? Like he hangs
That's
it.
the only way you are allowed to do it. If you hold it, no.
But what about my chair? Like if I put LED lights, like they have those LED backpacks.
You can ask those cops. I cannot say for sure. But Spindler.
Yeah, I like pink on
Spindler
guys too.
Spindler has a court case. The court case, Supreme Court case allows him to wear whatever.
Really? Like what case is that? I want to read it.
You can ask Spindler.
So he went to the Supreme Court?
No, he didn't went to.
He okay,
signed.
got it. And so now they leave him alone.
Just like Herman, when Herman was using profanity, they told him you are not allowed to use that word, and Herman said 395 U.S. full for 1969, Brandenburg versus Ohio. That's the decision of the Supreme Court, so they cannot say anything.
Interesting.
Spindler is the attorney.
Yes.
Whatever Spindler do something, he always
knows
say,
what he does.
Look at this court cases. That's the decision of the Supreme Court.
Right.
That's what Spindler do.
What kind does he still practice law? Do you know?
Actually, I know that very well.
He does do it.
He is still active. They filed like hundreds of complaints trying to disbar him.
Really?
He successfully defended himself every single time.
Whoa.
He was disbarred for less than 1 day. In the morning, he got a notification, your license was suspended. Before the end of the day, he was made an appeal or something. The same day, he got his license back.
And it's these guys that are doing it?
Yeah, you can ask Spindler, yeah.
Wow.
Because Spindler was here for 20 years, remember? He was fighting with the city for 20 years.
Right.
That was like 20 years ago. You were, I don't know if you are now, but you were only here for 1 year. But he was.
Well, I mean, I've been in the area. Well, no, I've known him for longer.
He was here 20 years.
But I just didn't come all the way down here. I'm sorry?
And I asked because that was one of the subject matters that we had requested be included in the report, and I didn't see it. So I was wondering if you could speak to that issue, please.
Yes, so I can't think of a jurisdiction off the top of my head that has the equivalent wage increase. I think there have been slightly smaller, but I can't tell you off the top of my head if there are specific jurisdictions that have the same size.
Thank you. One of the things that's really important is adopting a policy that we're sure benefits residents of the City of LA and ensuring that City of LA is capturing as much of the economic benefit as possible. So I have a few questions about how we measure that. On page 28 of your report, it shares that 45% of workers live outside of the City of LA. But then on Appendix 5, which is page 76, you say that 56%, which is a majority of airport workers, live outside the city. So is it a majority are in or a majority are out of the City of LA?
I believe it's the majority are in, 56% are in, 45% are out, and we can estimate that for airports because LAX is its own census tract, and we have census level data on where workers come from, and so that allows us to identify where airport workers come from. We do not have the information for hotels because hotels are not their own census tract, they're integrated with all of the countries.
So I'm just curious, why is the data reported differently in different places in the report?
I don't know off the top of my head, it should be 56% in and 40%. city trucks and tow trucks now.
One more question, so. According to the visualization tool, which is on page 31, it looks like hotels that you consider to be covered by this policy.
How you doing? Good. How you doing? I have a question. Okay, you know when it like, I'm trying to find out about the rules. You know, like signs, like you're not allowed. I know that you're allowed that size, but if it's any bigger, you have to wear it. But what about like, say, if I have a backpack that's like the LED stuff and it lit up with saying, are you allowed to do that if it's on my chair and it's part of my chair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's, as long as you're not blocking the view of anyone else or no one complains about it, it doesn't matter.
But what would happen if something, like, say, if someone complained about that, what would they do? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be a troublemaker. I'm just curious. I really want to know the rules.
They can have signs like that.
Right.
It's not too big.
No, I know, but you're saying if somebody didn't get upset with what mine was saying, but like.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what other people think.
Okay, so if someone doesn't like what I had to say on mine.
Look at the guy that comes in here, Herman, wearing a KKK sign.
Wow. Okay.
Right. I mean,
I didn't see that, but. Right. So I could have a backpack, the LED with saying whatever.
Yeah, I mean, people complain about it, but it's freedom of speech.
Okay. That's what I wanted to see.
You can say anything, you can have anything written down you want. It's the First Amendment.
But I can have it like hanging on my chair instead of like wearing it on my body.
Sure.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I just want to know all this.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not doing.
Thank
you. You did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Go over and mind my business now. And thank you for smiling. I love that he smiles.
Mr. President, is there, maybe I can hear from
Yeah.
Is there a reason why that this is not part of the regular?
Because they have, yeah, that'd be cool, because then we could change it. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thanks, Audit, for all you do. It is amazing, and the hours you put in is heroic. Oh, but it's so needed, and appreciate your dedication. Lunch on me. Oh, thank you, Anne. That's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for lunch. Oh, yeah, he's really sweet. That officer is so sweet. Yes, thank you so much, Anne. And thank you so much, Claudette and her daughter. Thank you.
So I understand there's a lot of people who are excited about this. I'm excited to be here today. But
He's doing the day. He can't really do the day stuff. He can do the night stuff once in a while when he can, like he did yesterday. So I had to learn how to just do it on my own.
We were provided 6 possible dates, and we gave 4 days, which would be there in person.
So, am I to understand they're not going to be part of the regular discussion when we have this?
You're very sweet.
After it's coming?
Thank you. Thank
Will be
you.
available for additional questions at that time?
We will not be.
It will not be available? So we have questions for them stemming from questions we asked the CLA's office or the TAO's office later on. So they will not be available to answer those questions.
So if I may?
Yes.
Yes, so this was a matter of scheduling, so it is.
So that's good. So I can put things on my chair.
We're aware that the consultant had available days that were scheduled for this day. We were provided, were provided with.
Excuse me.
Several dates that were
Sorry.
scheduled, and the economists.
I'm gonna try to get up in here.
Indeed, they were available for several, many weeks, and we also do that. So it is unfortunate that
They're sussing me over there. Like, hey, how you doing? Good. How are you doing, sir? Huh? Well, sometime today. Was it? I know. I couldn't even get in. I couldn't get into the building. Yeah, they had it. Okay. Saying hi, and then they were just shushing me, so I figure I'll probably get better views up here, and I'm not bothering people back there.
I mean, if you can, just try to provide at least some space for someone to walk by.
Okay.
Who need to ask a question.
Okay, but then I have a question later. I just want to confirm if I have like a backpack, like a LED backpack, which would have, things saying that's okay, right? As long as I'm not holding a sign. You know those backpacks and they're cute, they light up, and I might say, "Hi, Officer Duarte" on the back. Yeah, like, but it's in part of a backpack, and it's on my chair.
What was it based on?
So I need to know.
Minimum wage analysis in Los Angeles, there were three
I don't think
separate
that's even
studies
digital
that were
sign.
commissioned by the
I
city
think it's digital
council.
sign, right?
And then there
Digital
was
sign.
peer review
But it's
conducted
part of my
of the three
backpack.
different
Part of
studies.
your backpack.
And the
I
peer
think
review
anyway,
concluded
not
that
even in
the
this
type
page,
of
just as you got
methodology that
crowds
Oxford
and
uses
Yes, it's just on my backpack. Like I would be, my
results
last backpack broke, so I need to
follow
replace it.
recommendations
I want to
that
replace it with a super
include
cool
the
digital one.
advice of independent peer reviewers.
So I could say like, right? We could say like, Officer Girardi's hair looks really nice today. You know, like on there.
What methodology were they using?
let me think about that.
Okay. Yeah.
They were making
All right. Thanks.
extremely strong assumptions
Okay, so
about the price change and the reduction in revenue from changes in payroll costs. That we did not believe to be consistent with the
Officer Colby.
Did anyone analyze the market conditions surrounding the
Oh, good.
proposed
Okay.
implementation?
Yeah, we need to all definitely call and complain on that.
Was first enacted.
His hair is perfect. I know he's.
In general, were booming here in Los Angeles.
I wanted, yeah, that'd be fun to do the digital stuff.
Market conditions
That'd be so much fun.
incredibly different.
Yeah,
Inflation is higher, interest rates are higher.
because what can I do? Like I'm just gonna hang it. The worst they could.
That
I know his hair is like I don't know how he does it.
Our results reflect the today's economy.
Yeah, so I'll come in with like.
reflect the state of economy today.
Yes, we would have more inflation and the other.
I want to make sure Nithya's here.
Okay, so it's my
Do I give Nithya a break today? 'Cause she owes me an apology. So do I remind her with all these people here, or do I give her until Friday and give her a break?
We're not making.
Oh, thanks for it. Yeah, I think I did put one, but I don't know if that's the best one. I mean, like the best, but there is one on there. But I think that would be fun. Like if if not, I could wear it as a necklace. Or I like what Shirt Guy does. That's how he's Shirt Guy. He puts it in his shirt. Like print a shirt with.
So is the hotel worker protection ordinance?
She should not be given a break. Okay. So sometimes I go a little soft.
So the law that will increase minimum wage.
But see, they do all that stuff at the committee level.
Yes.
Thank you. And, Councilwoman Padilla.
So today and tomorrow. I mean, yesterday. I wonder if there's going to be anything big on Friday. Oh, Nithya owes me an apology. Why is? Let's put the. At the committee, I think was it the homeless committee? She was like, when I came up to speak, was saying basically like we needed to people need to be mindful. Like there's a lot of speakers today, so if you're here like saying the same thing over and over again, like she was trying to say like if you're coming here with all your over and over again stuff, like stop. We don't have time for that type of thing. So I called her out. I need to make it a shorter version of it. I called her out and I said she owes, because it's not she owes me an apology, she owes everyone an apology because she was like saying it, like anyone could feel then intimidated to speak at that point. A lot of people probably would have said, well, never mind, I'm not going to speak. And so Corey, I can't wait till he goes. Oh, 2 more weeks. But then again, I don't like his replacement either. Okay. All right. No going soft. All right. You're right. I just got to stay on course. I called her out in front of all. It was her group that was there, and that's why she wanted them all to speak. And I called her out in front of all her people. But yeah, so she was wrong. Like you can't do that. That's intimidation.
The CLA's report indicates.
Thank you. Antics. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You can go. You're not on.
I was trying to block.
Oh no, it doesn't block me. No, don't worry.
But the effect of federal, state, and local revenue gains and wage increases is expected to be $120 million
That's what I don't like. It's intimidation. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. What I want to do, this is a project I want to do next, is I want to, and I'll do all the editing. I have no problem with doing that. I just had to figure out like which ones would be important. and like maybe a reminder or like a guide to where I could find it. But for the new chief, because he said he would listen, I got his email. I want to make like a video of all the times where we can prove that Hollywood Division and Northeast Division seem to be in favor or, pro doing things that are not in policy. Also, the white thing down, when you went to La Poubelle, any of those things. So that's my next project. It may take a while, it may take a few, whatever, but I want to have like one video, I don't care if it's an hour, of just clip after cop doing bad things. So they can't deny it because it's not one complaint here or there. It's like you're going to see it all in one video. So that's what I want to do next. That's true. Yeah, I can't let her. Yeah, clips, or just even the date and who it was. Like, say if you remember, oh yeah, DOA, like they came and they did this on DOA at whatever date. I'll be happy to be the one that, as long as they don't mind me taking their stuff. But I would like to get it'd be greater if they had clips, or snippets or anything to point me, and then I'm going to make a linear, show it all, and then send it to all the police commissioners, the chief, everybody.
What the estimated impacts.
That's true, Ann. You're right.
If this proposal is forward, that.
Yeah, I could do that, Fayette. That's a great idea. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll set up just for clips because, like, I get and any ideas, if any clips, or if you just remember, like, yeah, this incident is important. Like, this is something that everyone can put. Okay. All right. I'll tap into her spreadsheet. And for sure.
Increased spending due to the minimum wage increase on sales tax within the city of Los Angeles. I'd like the answer to that.
That's it exactly. That's.
What the impact.
And thank you for, actually, right, the one I saw yesterday, I don't know if that made it to the final round. I love that you put that clip of it in the film, because she deserved it. And she's, yeah. She doesn't want to hear it over and over again. Oh, well.
Essential questions that have to be answered.
He's he only has 2 more weeks of feeling, or a month of feeling important.
I'd like to have those answers before the debate.
He doesn't give a crap about any of this. I promise him.
There was a comment, I just wanted to follow up on this, because I may be not understanding your.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I just wanted to.
That's great. I'll have to. I have to know where is it on her community page? Like, where do I find it? Because I know she probably sent it to me a long time ago. I'm like, I struggle with organization. I know I've admitted to that before. So that's why I like the idea of a separate email just for this project.
We can dispute what the multiplier will be, but certainly there will.
No, but still, I love it. Because, yeah, they're all trying to infringe on our right to speak.
And that will help some sectors of our economy more than others. And in your report.
That's fine, okay, good. Sure, I'm gonna.
Last page, on page 15.
I wish they let you pin it. Oh, Fayette, see, that's great. I am not, I'm the opposite. Like, I have to do things in the moment. If I don't do it right then, I'll be like,
These sectors and occupations capture.
oh, wow. Oh, see, that's great. That sounds perfect.
Real estate and health sectors. Real estate comprises.
For me, I love the editing, so the editing part's going to be easy.
Leasing services represents the largest share of household expenditures in one of your tables. This sector will be strongly stimulated by the rise in earnings.
I don't know, it means, Scott.
Expected to generate a supply response that will offset price increases. What does
I really loved it. And I just, thank you.
real estate
Yelling at her was funny. Thank you for your service, man.
There will be.
Yes, they would. So
or more.
And I hate to admit that I struggle with it, but I try to counterbalance it with just like get to it and do it. You know what I mean? That's just do what you have to do right away. Just get it done.
In the supply response of the real estate market, that rents will go up.
you mind me asking what branch?
Yes.
Well, yeah, God bless our military, man. I love our
Will
military.
cause a further impact on our housing prices by causing rents to go up. That's the conclusion of your economic analysis, right?
Yes, that's one possibility.
Okay. I have many more questions.
Oh, he has many more questions.
I'll try to get to.
Oh my God, this is just. This is for. He does not care. Oh wow. Oh wow, truly, thank you. That's amazing.
Thank you so much for
See
joining
you.
us virtually. I know it's not the most ideal situation, but I really want to focus in a little bit about
Yes, thank you for. Yep.
the lack of
We owe it to people like
cooperation we
you.
got from some of the industries. Can you just please describe how little
I'm doing this
information
my
we got
best
regarding
ASMR
the
voice, Scott.
because I think this came up in the committee a little bit.
Yes, we requested information first on the number of covered workers and employment, and then the wages and revenue and any other information that the hotels could provide.
Yes, and for going over there.
And we did not receive anything. We also requested
I bet you did.
Lala, the airport, and Lala
I bet you did.
provided us with detailed numbers on the number of workers that are covered by the wage agreement. But we did not receive anything.
It's Soto Martinez.
In time for us to do the report.
How many times did you ask them for this information? Was it given the our CLA's office?
CO can confirm the exact number, but it was several times. They told us
Plus,
we're
one of my
using
besties is a librarian, and she said they no longer do the quiet rules. Like, really?
We live in a very data-rich
Yeah, I'm talking
so
soft.
a lot of information you were able to gather from other sources, right? That was,
Hugo.
Yes.
His shenanigans.
And I just want to say that, and I think we'll get an exact number of how many times this information was requested, is that from my perspective, and my colleagues should understand this, is that when we make decisions, we ask, and part of the original instruction that came out in economic and community development more than a year ago is that we wanted to have a collaborative, transparent process that involves stakeholders, which I completely agree with. But it's unfortunate that a certain industry did not believe in that.
Wow.
They did not
I know ours you can borrow. They were where you can borrow computers and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Do workers make? Do they provide health insurance? What's the cost of health insurance for those workers? All that.
But we have amazing, our central library is really cool.
But I just want to say, I know there's a reason why that information wasn't given. It's because I've worked in that industry for many years, and it's the most exploitative, most abusive, one of the most abusive industries that I personally have looked at and understand. Because I think what it would have revealed is that people make poverty wages, that health insurance is cost prohibitive, nobody takes it, and the exploitation and abuse also cuts through gender and racial lines. It's always the people of color, it's always women that are the most exploited in this industry. And so there's a reason why we weren't given that. Because this has been a delayed tactic, and part of, my opinion, part of the strategy from the beginning so that we can come here and then people can try to pick apart the report. Well, the report is inadequate because the industry
This is Hugo's project, I think.
So if there's any anger being aimed at
So he's getting his video clips for when he runs again.
you should be mad at the folks that are lobbying to try to water down this law. But I just want to point that out.
Yeah. So he's getting his he made sure his hair is all right. He's looking all yeah. He's getting the sound clips. Not to be so cynical, but when do you ever see them get up and talk? Hardly ever.
Industry experts here in our own city family that we can make those inquiries of, like LA Tourism, who's here today. But I do want to ask there if they consulted
we're sick of Hugo.
tourism about the actual.
I would love to see the vast majority
Kind of economic standing of where we are
replaced.
in this very moment, whether or not we have in fact recovered, and whether or not
Shake it up, you know what I mean? Like,
this was taken into account when they were coming up with all of their. And again,
according, he had no choice. He termed out. So now we're getting Adrian Nazarian.
because this
is absolutely useless. Like,
about the future of our local
he did
economy
nothing as
if
an
we're
assembly
not
person,
actually
like nothing
basing
in
all
20
these
years.
conversations in
So,
fact. Yes, we want to represent and do the best by our workforce, but we have
exactly, I know. I don't even hear what they're saying,
environment
but I know what they're
that
doing.
we need to ensure is stabilized and actually
Yes,
creates
I agree, Fayette.
the
All the
actual
collusion,
jobs
all
and
the
sustains the
Janet
jobs
needs to
and
go.
have the
Janet
capacity
stayed. She's
to sustain
done.
the jobs, because we don't want to have the best paid unemployed workforce in the country. And so
Wait, who? This one?
I have a question.
I know so many of them were Scientology, but I'll give credit, a little bit of credit, when it came to was it the Halloween thing? Both Krikorian and Hugo. Like, I knew that, like, because they both have Scientology in their districts, they did not post their the Scientology Halloween events that they were doing. They both knew better. So that's good.
Where did you source your information?
Yes, we use public.
Oh yeah, we do. We need that.
Tourism board to estimate the current conditions for both sectors.
So with the
Interesting.
actuals associated with, for example, the city of Los Angeles, for our last fiscal year,
And
TLC was down.
Hugo's former
$200 million
person who had that one,
something like that.
he was
So
very
our
supportive.
transit occupancy tax in the city of Los Angeles.
Let's see what they do
last
going
year
forward.
Was under 200 million. And for this new fiscal
No,
year's current.
Kevin's been fired.
13 million, is that right, Bob? I believe it was 13 million, but I don't know if the CAO thought it was.
Well, if so, they will be nailed.
In our last budget hearing.
Because I'm going to start now on that one.
Is still down and.
But do we know whether or not they still need permits, right? Even though it's on their property, I believe they do, right? In inspections. And do we know if they have one?
And so, you know, I guess I'd like to talk to our own in-house experts. I know we have Joanne here. I know I have questions for BCA. Because
Yeah, I could see PRA them. They call it that here, but yes, I'm going to.
I'm gonna hold it. I'll hold it for those in-house experts.
I did at Public Works this morning. So I'm nice to McCosker now because he did the right thing. He apologized quickly after making a flub. So. And I do see him listening. And he shushed the lawyer when the lawyer was trying to interrupt me. He shushed him. I was shocked.
It sounds right.
Okay, and then, the same meeting, the BOAC staff reported that, concession sales were down 21% behind, 2019 sales levels. So it lags, pretty significantly behind passenger traffic. We have
It's going to be long.
why that is, or what's going on there? Why would it be 13% fewer passengers and 21% behind on sales? Not including sales include the increased prices as well. So we'll talk about a lot of dollars.
Yeah, he did. So that's why I like him.
Any thoughts?
He hushed him and said, no, she's not. And he intently listened. So he's my bestie now. I told him I'm gonna campaign for him, even though I don't live in San Pedro. Because he made a mistake. He did wrong, and I was really mad and really pissed. And I was like doing the same thing. Like, you owe me an apology, and he did. Like after he saw me speak here, he saw me and he came up to me and he shook my hand, looked me in the eye, and said, "I'm sorry. I was wrong." And I'm like, "Okay, forgiven." And he's been like really cool ever since. Officer Gold. Do you want some eye candy? Yeah. Yeah, I was outside. I couldn't get in.
So, question for Bear, did you,
Yeah.
study that was done by the city of West Palm?
I know. I know. I said, I can't because like Doherty's up there somewhere. He'll get me. Like he'll tackle me. He'll tase me. I was scared too. I know.
Which year is that?
I know. Like I felt I was scared.
Downstairs
I was
asked
scared.
me why do I wear pink, and then I told the officer downstairs. I said Sergeant Duarte only like feminine boys.
Then he walks away with it. I like the pink. So we like Officer Duarte because he's got nice hair. We appreciate
He
him.
gave me a very interesting green shirt, and I was wearing my green shirt. Everybody complimented me on my green shirt, Duarte shirt. So
That's true, August.
yeah, you know, August.
Duarte tackling you. I could think of worse things. Truth be told. Yeah, I'm not on it, but yeah, I'm supposed to go tonight, but that's not no the one that's a different one. It's either sometimes it's at the library, sometimes it's at the school, the high school. Yeah, so I haven't been going in a minute, but I'm supposed to go tonight, but I don't know if after all this, I don't know if I'm going to want to go. You know. You know what? No, but like Graham. But see, now Graham's like a big shot now. When? Today? Yeah, like Don Graham. When? Today? So he's here somewhere? I always liked Donnie Graham. He's a good dude, but I just don't like that he's too chummy with Scientology. They save pointed him, and I need to counteract that. Well, they keep inviting him to, I guess, to bend his ear, and so he goes to be nice because they've offered Yeah, he gets stuff, but see, I'm trying to get you guys a divorce. Am I in the way? You can go. Let me move.
Sorry about
Shoot, no, I'm sorry. So I have to, so I'll be very delicate. Why is this not moving? I'll be nice to Don Graham because I like Don Graham. I think he's a good guy. He was actually, Don Graham was actually, to me, one of the best officers for community policing. Yeah, no, but even as the captain, he was senior lead, but he always stood up for, and that's all I wanted is community, like whatever. But now I don't like, but then Scientology, I'm not saying he became a Scientologist, but he was too, so I need to divorce LAPD. They need to get divorced completely. Yeah, we're going to be the one that busts your marriage up with Scientology.
We would expect
Yeah, it's like I can make like higher. I mean, I can press a button, yeah, but I lost that part. I just use it for more stability and to be able to go up and stuff. One of my viewers was kind enough to send it to me. It was on Amazon, though. I think it's like the 6-foot selfie stick. Because at the time, we were trying to look over, like higher to see inside things. That sounds like a crime. I don't mean it. See, LAPD needs to divorce COS. So I'm going to be like the other woman that comes and breaks up your marriage with CP, the mistress that comes in and no, like the one who just comes and busts up the marriage between. Why you guys are so chummy with Scientology? Okay. Hi. No, go ahead.
I don't know how to resolve that. What I do know is that we all see.
Only when they're open. All right. Go do your job, I guess.
The CLA report says that CLA originally sought and did not receive from business community stakeholders.
See, Duarte gets a pass because he's handsome. We're very shallow here.
I was expecting for 4 hours, but right now it sounds like we need 6 or 7 hours this meeting.
Well, cause you know why? Because there's going to be an election in 2 years, and see, and they all need their sound bites. They all need, they never ask questions. When did they ever ask questions?
No, he's done.
Yes, but he's going to go for something else. No.
He's done.
He's done here, but he's going to move on to something else.
I'm pretty sure he's
not
retired.
done.
For
No.
his age, I'm pretty sure he's done. He's no longer. He's not 50. He's not 60.
How old
his age does not allow him to keep fighting anymore.
Okay, then he's looking for like to end looking good, so he could say, look what I did on my before I left.
He already picked the next Armenian in his office. He already endorsed someone that was successfully elected.
But he did nothing for 20 years as assemblyman.
12 years, not 20 years.
No. I'm talking about Adrian Azarian sucked.
Oh, I don't know him.
He's horrible. He did nothing for 20 years. I've had meetings with him telling him so. Like, I have confronted him about his lack of doing anything. Oh, he did it with the same partner. Yeah, so we like Doherty because he's handsome, you know. Shall we not? We do this Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. This is City Hall, not a church. I know it looks like one, but it's City Hall.
Could be wildly different based on actual information that you received from the actual business involved on the property, right?
They're all getting their sound bites. I've never seen them.
Wildly, it's probably certainly very different. All right, thank you.
Mr. President, we have 9 amendments based on the information or lack of information that we are listening to, ones that are referenced by Councilmember Corey and so many others in the body. I think it's
By the way, for the commissioners and public works, those like 3 or like all year elected, how do you like that? Are they okay or not?
So far, I don't like that they changed the rules. I'm pissed off. I like.
That's okay, but other
than that,
is that Herman?
I like them so far.
Huge impacts on the city of Los Angeles moving forward.
No, it's got.
Other than that, are they doing
I like Grant a lot. Grant, and I like
Grant?
The one that came like a little bit before these. I do because they finally put us on the agenda for one item about the street permit. So they're finally doing something. Not a whole lot, but they're
that Latina woman, Chavez.
I so far I like her. I mean, so far.
Like her?
Yeah, so far.
I heard she was on the
computer. I don't know. I guess I spoke to her.
I thought she was looking at the computer. She was not even listening. That woman.
Oh, I don't know. Well, she didn't take notes like the others did, but so far, I mean, I'll give her a little bit of. She could have been like taking notes on the computer.
Right there. You keep asking her. That's Raymond.
What?
That's Raymond. You keep asking for Raymond. That's Raymond.
Okay. Because I don't want to yell at her if she's not going to be here. I want her to be here when I yell at her.
Raymond.
Yeah, she did a no-no. The Church of City Hall. Yeah, the Church of Shenanigans. So they're all. This is just sound bites. Well,
should not be voting on and making policy in a vacuum like this report is asking us to do. I second the motion.
well, you had it in committee, lady. You should have nixed it in committee. That's where you nix it. The church of skulls, yeah. Yep, that's it. The tax money we trust. Okay, y'all got the sound bites, y'all.
Thank you for being here virtually with us. And now, City Attorney, do we need to vote on that motion? What is the procedure, or do we do that after? I recommend that we.
Okay, which one, hot or pumpkin?
Okay. So.
I want to go in there.
Is there anything you need to move before
Can I go sit? I want to go sit up with I want to go sit up with Padilla.
Mr. President, the council wishes to consider items 10
Can I go sit next to
21,
Padilla?
which, for which public hearing has been
I want to ask her if I can.
Yes.
Yeah, ramen noodles.
The council may not consider item 10, call special by Councilmember Russo.
To skedaddle. I'm going to call my name.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm going to go in the middle. But can I go? I want to ask one of these days. Can I like how they take your kid to work day? I want to sit next to what's her name? The one on the end. I can't. Padilla. Can I sit next to her one time? Yeah, she's my bestie. Yeah. Can you ask her? Like, I really want to sit next to her. Like, I'm not joking. I want to see what she does. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. That'd be so fun. I'm going to ask her. I'm going to keep bugging her until she lets me do it.
It actually is one of those situations where it's actually going to
Yeah, no, this has always been City Hall.
sheltering and healthy animals, feeding it, giving it health care.
They said I could go up now, right? Because they're getting ready to call public comment. But see, I button line. Oh, I don't know. I pretend that. I mean.
Yeah, what's your name?
Okay.
Waiver that can help some people.
Let's take whoever's name.
Or help a loving family give a home. So giving this discretion to the department.
Wait, which guy? Which one? Oh, the other guy? The other comp? Yeah. I forget his name. He has a hard name.
Any other comments? Okay, Councilmember Smith.
Thank you so much, Council President. I want to thank you for your partnership on this and for your leadership on this. It's going to take many different pathways and solutions.
I hear go at Eunice's. No, she does talk a lot. So she's not coming out as so she does this. The others, they don't. It's like they want the meetings to get over quickly.
This is going to save us money. And it's also going to remove barriers for people being able to adopt a cat, a dog. But there's a couple of babies in the system right now too. So if you're interested in a small pot-bellied pig, the shelter has those as well. But what we're doing is also
Oh, we could get a pig at the shelter.
constantly have to do to get these waivers, right? Like, let's just make it permanent so that we can make it easy on them.
It's for the hotel.
So thank you for your leadership on this, and I ask for your guidance. Thank you.
Thank you. Seeing no other members.
For hotel workers, hospitality workers.
14-9. Okay, there's one other item to consider. For public comment?
Yes, sir, and that would be item 21, call special by Councilmember Parker for comments.
Councilmember Park, the floor is yours. Okay. You know, we'll come back to that. Oh, she's here?
Yeah, the signs is for they want the wage increase going up to where the minimum wage is $30 for
What's that?
hospitality workers.
21. That's what we need. Perfect.
So musty in here.
Item 21 that asks for a report back on recommendations for an ordinance to ban nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide is commonly referred to on the street as NOS, or natural gas, is an extremely addictive and harmful drug that has been around for years, but has recently increased in trend in our youth through social media and product marketing. Now more than ever, you can find nitrous oxide products colorfully marketed as flavored with cream at places like smoke shops, despite California law prohibiting the sale of nitrous oxide with the intent of impeding the product. So I look forward to working with the city attorney to find a solution that takes these dangerous products off the shelves and out of the hands of our youth. So I ask for your vote today.
I'm gonna.
Councilwoman Hernandez.
Much to talk so much because my voice is gone, but I just want to thank you for your leadership on this motion. We're seeing a lot of this type of activity in a lot of our public spaces with our young people. But the thing is, we have the containers that media has given us as evidence of this activity. And literally, the bottle's like this big, it's white, it looks like whipped cream, it has a picture of peaches, it smells.
Oh, thank you for coming, Stitch, the camera guy.
So these things are being done very
I'll have to check out your channel.
Mark to a certain demographic, age group, and so I just thank you for your leadership on this because we do need a step that accessibility to it. So thank you.
Seeing no other speakers on the queue, let's open the roll. Close the roll. And tally the votes.
14 ayes.
Okay, and I believe now all amendments have been made public. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And is there anything else we need to do before we go to public comment?
The council will now proceed to public comment. As indicated on the agenda, members of the public wishing to offer public comment should call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again will prompt for participant ID. Once that data is completed, press star next to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, not a reason what you will ask to press star 6 to unmute. Let me repeat, call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again will prompt for participant ID. Once entered into the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, not permitted to voice ask to press star 6 to unmute.
Provide a public comment. Okay, it's your turn to speak. But before we go to public comment, I've just been informed that our tourism general manager was here to speak, but he's going to leave in a minute, similar to the presentation we had. If this is the only chance we have for you to speak, we want to get you in before public comment to do your presentation. So don't please come to the table.
Awesome, Stitch. You in Los Angeles?
We're going to leave otherwise, and so we're going to hear CAO, city attorney, CLA after public comment, but because you have to leave, I want you to give your presentation prior.
Oh, heck yeah, we're definitely going to protest winter one.
Yes, my apologies.
Sure.
I was asked to attend at 10 p.m. last night, so I canceled a couple of meetings to be here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stay much longer. Let me preface my remarks by saying that I'm not speaking to the merits of living wage increase, but rather my remarks are pointed directly at the report that you got from the economists. I have two major concerns with it. First was the notion that salaries would go up 32%, rates would only go up 6%. I mean, I think that just doesn't make sense on the face of it for anyone that runs a business. Salaries are over 30% of a hotel's expenses. And so if you raise salaries by 32%, I think hotels have no choice but to raise rates. Or reduce services, right? Or reduce personnel. So I think the council needs to understand that there are impacts and be realistic about the decision before you.
This guy's quicker.
It's not as cut and dried as the report might say. There are unintended consequences. Maybe the city of LA, maybe we at the city of LA know more than anyone about what happens when salaries are increased across the board suddenly, right? There are impacts, and we have to deal with those. So I think what we'll see is a rise in rates across the board if salaries are returned to increase. The other option would be a reduction in services, which really hurts the luxury.
Kids, I don't want to film the kids.
Right, so hotels that
That's
don't
true, Fayette.
provide
Great point.
room service or front desk. I mean, I think we can see.
I don't know how they're going to do the Olympics.
I think we can see hotels starting to reduce services, and that does affect the convention business a lot. The other comment in the report that I found troubling was that demand wouldn't be affected much because there were limited options for substitution. When I was a young father with 4 kids, one of my options was not going up anymore. Right, so I think that's an option for a lot of people. When rates go up and costs to travel and costs to go to Los Angeles go up, I think that's an option It's not a, it's a viable substitute option for many families that want to consider Los Angeles for vacation. Not going. Another option for a young family might be going camping, right? Or staying with family members, or going to a different city. So those are all viable options, not really considered by this economic report.
Yeah, drag, not that little, but my girls used to go.
I
think it's good to introduce kids to the stuff and try to, get an interest. That's why, like,
I just think we need to be realistic.
I want Solomon to get more involved in this kind of thing, or like youth engagement stuff. Like, it'd be good for him, any young person.
The TOT that comes to the city. And that's a decision for the policymakers. That might be a viable option. That might be acceptable, and we just need to be realistic about what the consequences could be. Happy to answer any questions. And I do appreciate the opportunity to speak.
Thank you. Mr. Lee,
Thanks for being here, Mr. Liu. So, I understand that there's some of these questions you're unable to answer, so just let me know. So, the motion, the Bureau for indicated that LA tourism is strong. Would you say that's the case? Okay. Sorry. Is that LA tourism is strong? Is your opinion on whether LA tourism is strong? Okay.
LA tourism?
Yeah, the tourism to our city is strong.
Well, so I'm with the City Tourism Department, and we do have a contract with the organization of LA Tourism Board. I don't know that they were consulted.
Okay. Not quite. Do you think we're at pre-pandemic level where we are?
Oh, no, absolutely not. We are below 2019 levels of visitation on ADR, the average daily rate. But even more troubling, Councilman, is that we're actually below last year's level.
This year we're below last year.
Yeah, so the recovery is not as robust as we had hoped. And it's still early.
Oh, wait, really? Wait, 10 years linked, but Janet is linked. How are they linked?
We are currently below last year's number on both visitation, on occupancy,
Interesting.
and on average daily.
So I think it's safe to say that the number of flights has recovered to our city as well.
No, we have not recovered, and most troubling to our hoteliers is that international travel is less than half of what it was in 2019.
That's right.
International travelers are the highest yielding visitors that attract to the city. And because of world politics and other economic issues, we have not, we were at 8 million international visitors in 2019, and we're not quite at half of that yet.
Wow, I did not know that. I'm not even listening, but that I listened to. Wow. But I believe it, because like when you go on Hollywood Boulevard, it used to be jam-packed. It used to be, especially all summer and all weekend, but now it's not. Like before you could barely get through, and now you can't. You can very easily.
I'm not familiar with what if that changed for.
Oh, okay, so. I want to break up that little happy marriage too. We're just going to be homewreckers. Break up their little marriage with LAPD. Then they have all the hospitals around them. They all have a joint alliance with those security. I'm just going to be homewrecker. That's the word I think he was looking for, a homewrecker.
So they could back out of that agreement. I mean, seeing as this is a pretty major impact to the business, they could back out of that Bloomsbury block for 2020, right?
Oh, Katie miswrites. Yeah, it's pretty funny how Katie wanted to get rid of, she wants to, where we can't protest. So I would not be surprised if we should investigate a better link between Katie and Scientology, because it was right during that whole big kerfluffle.
The construction of new hotels, which is what we need.
Yes, complete divorce, they have to go running, leaving. They get no rights to.
Making it difficult for hotels to make money would definitely affect developers' decisions to build hotels.
I mean, this guy's not wrong at all. I mean, it's sad because I also totally understand the workers, you know.
I think we need hotels all over the city, not just for the.
It's like both sides are right, but so what do you do?
And after we, make the city look appealing for this.
Is Katie linked to? So Katie is linked to that too?
Certainly.
I need to see a breakdown explanation on that because I'll ride her here if she's connected to Scientology.
More probably we'll see less hotels being developed, or worst case, hotels beginning to close.
So it's safe to say that.
Thank you, Sue. I appreciate that.
Possibly affect our convention.
Because yeah, anytime I could get something to use here, I appreciate it.
We need to make sure that we create as many demand drivers as possible for people to come to Los Angeles.
We've got to get them where they don't want any photo opportunities. We should start posting any photo opportunities, putting it out there.
That convention organizers consider are the number of hotels within Los Angeles.
Yeah. Janet and Another Planet and Katie are cousins or something.
Hotel rooms within a walking distance of the convention center. We're trying to get 8,000 hotel rooms. We're competing with San Francisco at 21,000.
Yes.
San Diego at 13,000 and 15,000.
That'd be fun.
So we have been pushing hard. We've doubled the number of hotel rooms in the last decade. We need a lot.
I think you could switch it around, right? So I could go up there and say, hey, Duarte's got sexy hair, and then say, oh, Katie's a Scientologist lover. Like you could just switch it up.
We'll hurt tourism overall, we'll hurt the convention center, we'll also hurt hotel work.
You know what? I'll call her Kate-tology. Katie-tology.
But it's a big part of our economy. That convention, whether it's a convention center or just, like you said, families decided to come to the city to spend time with their family.
There you go. Oh, yeah. So you can scan photos, right? Oh, that'd be great.
Anything that gives us the ability to do things we want here in the city of Los Angeles. Where do we currently rank? We're the second largest city in the country. Where do we rank with convention center?
In terms of size and business attraction, we're 21st or 22nd.
To make sure I could do that.
So in order to increase 8%, increase the
Yeah, Ted and Katie-tology. Oh, I love that. Yes. Yeah, we'll create new marriage. Like if we're busting a marriage, we'll hook people up. You know.
They ranked all of the cities based on the increase from 2019 on the revenue side, and we're ranked. Only San Francisco is ranked fourth.
I'll just make sure there's no laughing gas, nitrous oxide in it, Scott, because they really, really banned it.
Hollywood, tourism is a big part of our economy.
Yes.
When I speak to
In other words,
the workers
hell.
often,
The match
when
made
they
in
tell
hell.
me that they're doing exit interviews with people leaving our city.
I heard Ted hasn't been around.
Would you come back? Would you?
Does he still have his cowboy hat that I know he's being forced to wear that hat. It's like a humiliation ritual. David Miscavige loves to humiliate people. No way he's wearing that on his
That
own.
is a problem for us because I know we've always had the best intentions, but when we make decisions like this and it hurts things like tourism, then that affects our ability to do the job we want to do. It affects our ability to be the city we want to be.
It's our home.
Always have to look at
Well, you know what? We could have they can get married in Winter Wonderland. We can get some elves to be like, bridesmaids.
Tourism is such an important vital piece because without it, we lose more jobs. We have more people living on the street. We have less families ability to put food on their table. So I
Hotel people are happy with that.
consider this issue and the importance of this issue. Of course, we always want.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
We want to help every single person that comes up to this council that speaks in front of us. We want to help them live their best life. but we have to make decisions
Yes.
down the line.
Yeah, a Christmas wedding.
How is that going to affect
We'll have all the
and how is this going to affect our city? And I hope everyone
yeah,
takes
I
that
love it.
into account. When you consider my motion, send this back to committee so we can actually do the studies that we need to make and make the informed decisions.
Yeah, send it back to committee already and get moving.
That truly affects Los Angeles in a positive way.
See, they don't want to touch this. They don't want to deal with it.
Disruption in the audience, we will get a chance to have public comment.
Tommy and Davey sitting in a Christmas tree. KISS, that'd be fun.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Mr. Liu, for making the to be here. Just a couple of quick questions on your points and the questions you had about the economic analysis. First of all, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but do you know, or is there a source from which you can derive how many, what portion of county hotel rooms
Yes.
are within the city of Los Angeles?
And there's little shoes with the little bells, jingle bells on the tip.
Report estimated that a quarter of all county hotel rooms would be covered by
There you go.
law.
That works.
Is there any public source by which we could?
Yeah, the little tabletop tree.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get that information, but I wonder if that excluded
I love it.
hotels that were.
We'll have to do closer to Christmas, a Christmas tale story.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. All right. One of the concerns you had was the assumption that there would be a lot of other alternatives, so that would have a limiting impact on price increases and so forth. The economic analysis.
They tell me to get ready for public speaking, but
32% increase.
I could still be over there.
Payroll costs, but only a 6% increase in price.
Yeah, wedding on a tabletop. Yep, for the hours of cost.
Acknowledge that 6% assumption
What about Burke?
could be wrong.
Like he could be like the Timu Tom Cruise in a way.
But
They have crabs.
it's not their fault, but it's perfectly understandable.
I would not be surprised.
6% is a very loose number. But let's say
Have we ever seen Burke anytime recent?
say 10%, whatever it is.
Or did he say he had enough?
The average tourist who is going on Expedia or Kayak and looking for a place to stay in Los Angeles, wouldn't they see some of their alternatives as being?
I'm fully convinced they all know what the vote is going to be before all this is just for show. I'm telling you, they know. It's just to give everyone that sense that they're really tackling these problems.
Drive where they want to go, but not within the city of Los Angeles. Those would be some alternatives.
Oh, absolutely, and we found that.
I don't think this one's going to go through though,
It's very
because they're trying to pass the book.
Extremely price sensitive. People will make a hotel choice based on a $15 difference in price. Wouldn't another alternative
Could be.
be short-term rentals?
100% raise. I mean,
Or outside.
I wish we could, but there's always like that balance, it's like an ecosystem.
Pre-pandemic, we were up to a third of our TOT was coming from short-term rentals.
And those are the short-term rentals that are complying with the law.
That's true.
Now, wouldn't you also agree that there's a significant increase?
Like I feel bad for them, for the workers. I get it, 100%.
Short-term rentals in the city and within a short drive. They're not.
I know, it's like stop bloviating. You're not even a council person in 2 weeks.
And that we're not doing a very good job of enforcing that.
It's gonna go to committee probably.
Specifically,
And he'll probably be gone by then.
I have heard the same and assume it to be true.
And so for all of those short-term rentals throughout the city of Los Angeles,
Yeah, he got well. He didn't run. He can't. He Krikorian termed out. He could only do 3 terms.
those places,
There's Hugo.
illegal short-term rentals, as they continue to flourish, as people.
My guess is they're gonna send it back down to committee. What's your guys' guess?
Through, let's just say it, illegal.
Yeah, they're having their powwows.
That puts a downward pressure.
It looks like they don't even listen to each other.
Hotel industry's ability to hire and retain employees.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
So the more people short-term rentals, the fewer opportunities there are to hire and retain hotel workers. Correct. Okay. Thank you.
It's like they're going before Congress.
Councilwoman Rodriguez.
Thank you. I want to thank you both for kicking us off. I think some of our colleagues weren't here, but Mr. Blue, if you would just, again, have we recovered our local tourism to pre-pandemic levels?
We have not.
And where do we stand as a competing region in that recovery? Are we recovering faster than any other region? Are we further behind?
So our recovery has ranked among other cities is second to last.
Wow.
Last being San Francisco. Cities like Nashville have increased.
Just can't afford to live here. People can't afford to come here. Gonza, you were here. How expensive is this city?
Talk to me about, again, we got to underscore this.
Along with all the other issues.
How we actually fund services in the city of Los Angeles, okay? Because the money just doesn't fall on trees. This is one of our largest ways of deriving revenue in the city of Los Angeles. And we know that TOT has not recovered. In fact, it was in the last fiscal year that we were down over 200 million in TOT collections. And I believe for this fiscal year, we started off 13 million.
All right, guys, so I'm not surprised we're in slow recovery.
We were discussing that, I believe we were 13 million behind Justice Start.
It's insanely expensive. It feels very unsafe. Did you feel safe, Gonzo? Like curious. I never really got to ask you how you felt. Like, did you feel safe everywhere, or did you?
Well, we have to. We are living in the same conditions that the private
It's so
sector is
true.
having to experience, although we're inducing.
There you go, Amy. Yeah, I mean, apartments are like new apartments that are just being built. They're like $4,000 or $5,000 a month.
Now we are exercising restrictions in our ability to hire additional staff. What we need to understand, what everyone needs to realize, is that the private sector is not immune from the same experience and condition. If they don't have the recovered growth, they cannot hire staff. And they cannot.
See, there you go. I know. I see crimes like so often. It's so people don't want to come with their families and their kids to this. You come here maybe because you have to, or.
Issue that potentially has adverse implications.
It's really taking forever.
I know. 'Cause they just have to go get their sound bites. Because they don't want to pass it. They don't want to pass it, so they're going to have to sit there and I bet it goes back down to committee and because they don't want to vote with everybody here.
Duarte said there's a meeting at 1:30, there's a meeting at 2:30, and both of them will be delayed. So we have two meetings, not one, but two.
And I fell this morning, so my knee's hurting, so I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go.
If after 1 hour they are still not speaking, I probably will just go home. Like, I don't want to, I have my homework. I cannot just stay here all day. I still have my homework.
About this policy to impose this without thinking about what the long-term implications are going to be for the very employment of the people that
Even if you live in the Bay, you still got to eat.
because we already recognize that we have not recovered. And if we bury our head in the sand to pretend that this is
That's a great point, August. Yeah, you can't afford to live here. We'll help you out. You won't need to. We'll give you 3 squares of room and board.
This is about making sure that we have responsible legislative action here. And this body has the power to do that. If we're willing to actually have honest conversations about it and not bury our heads in the sand. So I've been, I'm glad you're here, Mr. School. I know you have not been consulted throughout the course of this conversation, and that has been very problematic, because I think we have city staff like yourself that are directly involved, who have an expertise.
That's good. Yeah, that is really strong here because they really push to get everybody out of their cars.
I have one more question. How many hotel starts do we have in the city of Los Angeles? Do you know?
Hotel starts.
Right. How many individuals are planning to go
That's
to
crazy,
a hotel
Huggins.
in the city of Los Angeles right now? Can't think of. Say that louder. You can't think of one. Thank you.
3
hotels are currently in receivership.
And another 9 hotels have traded ownership. Not sure if that may have included.
Oh, when I was watching your video, there's something I realized.
What?
Some videos that you allow chat, and some videos you do not allow chat. Why is that?
I always allow chat.
No, there are certain videos there's no chat. There's only some videos there's chat.
That's not me. That must be something because I never did. I always have chat. Like I'm always on chat.
No, there are some videos.
Can you tell me which one?
I don't know on top of my head, but I know when I watch a video, some video has chat, some video do not.
You know, would they be older ones?
There are some within next 2 or 3 weeks, within the past 2 or 3 weeks, 1 month or something.
Okay, because I know when I used to do lives on TikTok.
Next time if I catch one, I'll
catch you. Let me know because that's not me.
Because I saw your video, so I know that.
Because I always have chat. Yeah, I always keep chat on. I've never turned chat off ever. Oh, okay. Gonza says that sometimes YouTube turns off chat replay.
Oh, it's because of YouTube?
Yeah.
No, because smoking scan always have chat.
No, but it says, but maybe something. Yeah, but maybe for some reason. No, but I mean, I've never turned off chat.
But I will let you know next time I check it. I will let you know.
Yeah, because I've never ever turned off chat.
Because you made a dedicated video for me, educating the shirt guy. So I even
that's the one?
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying I go to your channel once a week, so I do.
Cool. Okay. Did you like the one? Did you like it?
Yeah. So far so good. That's why it's okay. Everybody were laughing at my wrinkles. It's because I don't have an air machine. Everybody were laughing and joking.
But they're not being mean. It's all in love.
It's okay. I like it. Yeah. I'm a joker. I'm a joker.
Well, plus they know that you're like a lot of times that people here are doing like theater.
Sure, that's like pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. So there has a delay as it converted over to come back a few days later. Oh, okay. Okay, so Anne is saying that sometimes like it might not catch up to, like it might be delayed, but if you check a few days later, then it might be there. That's what she's saying. And right, and that. Now I never shut off chat. I don't even know how to shut it off.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. Oh my gosh, how long has it been? 2 hours?
They did not, nor did anyone.
How about the impacts on the 2028 Olympics?
We're not consulting.
And I presume the same is true on costs being passed to customers, reduced hours, services, higher prices, job loss, sales tax, or TOT taxes. Nobody ever talked to you about that, right? Alright. So colleagues, I don't doubt that we all want this evening a thriving tourism economy that pays fair wages to its workers, but also encourages an entrepreneurial spirit and sets our businesses up for success. But to do that, we have to be deliberate and thoughtful.
That's really boring, actually, not kinda.
Strikes the right balance. Going too
Let's
far
get to-
in one direction can hurt our workers. We heard from the economists today, people are going to lose their jobs if we do this as it is currently proposed. It's also not fair to an industry that thousands of Angelenos depend on to make a living. I am not convinced this policy and this incomplete, inadequate analysis we're presented with strikes that balance. And I'm not convinced that it addresses the unintended consequences from this. And in fact, it defies logic and on-the-ground reality. It's just
I'll have to get the public comment.
the report is arguing that our tourism industry has in fact recovered from the pandemic, when our own internal city experts are telling us the exact opposite. We know at LAX we are experiencing the slowest recovery of any major airport in the U.S. Passenger levels still desperately below the 2019 levels, and so low, in fact, that LAX is pausing construction work rather than expanding.
They want $30 an hour, which is like I think 32% increase.
This is hardly a rebound, especially for our concessionaires, especially
I was laughing really hard when they're talking about the wrinkles on my pink shirt. I even laughed. It's funny.
We've spent millions of dollars investing in to get them embedded
Because
into
it's true.
LAX are
Because it's true.
fully
All of my
funded by
shirts
the
I put
Fed.
in the laundry.
And the economists
I don't
never
have a
even
machine
bothered
to iron
understand
it.
the
So because it's
or give
true.
us a
Yeah.
proper
Right. But it wasn't from hate.
on what that
Yeah,
means
that's
for
okay.
them
That's okay.
or
No
for
worries.
our city. I've had the opportunity to talk to people on all sides of this issue, many of whom are in my district, small hotels who cannot afford a 69% increase in 60 days.
Wow,
Our
69%.
businesses at LAX that are going to have to close the doors or cut their workers. We can pass
Wow,
a
welcome,
common-sense policy
welcome
that
from
supports
Russia.
our workers, but also
Yeah, sure guy is awesome.
impacts our city's bottom line. We need to understand.
My wrinkles
And he's
on my
pretty in
shirt.
pink.
My wrinkles on my shirt is even more awesome.
Is it okay? Well, he's going to break out the other more wrinkle though.
I was not even aware that how bad it looks until I saw your video. I was not even aware of that. But yeah.
Okay, so we're getting him to clean up his image. Nice, okay.
I'm sorry, before the council member begins. So the gentleman wearing, I believe it's a jean jacket with a white lining and the red shirt about.
Here comes Pumpkinhead doing his thing.
Two-person only warning, please do not disrupt this meeting. Again, there will be an opportunity for public comment, but we have to be able to.
Yeah, it's not the time for it, in my opinion. Like, no offense to, I mean, I understand the workers, but you can't collapse an industry at the same time. It's got to all work together.
Drops in TOT that we're seeing.
I didn't know we were still way lagging behind. That we're second to last. That's crazy.
Has that drop in, or the sustained lack of rebounding in the Los Angeles area been shared by other cities regionally, or is that just for the city of Los Angeles?
Hey, sorry, there was, good morning, there was no, commendation forms downstairs. Can you address that?
I will.
Thank you, because you never know. I mean, when the, yeah.
You're right. I'll make sure that there's some for you.
Thank you, yeah, because you just never know.
And we're under, I think a lot of.
Yeah, you're so right, John. It will.
Expected amounts in the.
They're gonna put it down to committee or something, and they're gonna get rid of all these people
But
so
it
they
wasn't
can.
a drop or a lack of growth in TOT.
Not in TOT, but the number, the visitation number is lower than 2019 and last year. The occupancy number is lower in hotels than 2019 and last year. And the average daily rate.
But this is what they do. I mean, I'm proud of everyone coming out and
When you say average
showing their
daily rate,
passion. You know, I mean, like it's good. And these people over here, I think, are the hotels. They're here too.
And can you talk a little bit about the exact numbers there, just so we can have a scale?
Sorry, I don't have those.
You don't have those? Okay. I think that would be useful for us to see in terms of what are the patterns of TOT over time. And I think a lower than expected revenue.
Now, Hugo and Nithya, they have to walk really try to find line here. So
mentioned today, and I just want to be clear.
they can bloviate, but then they're going to be relieved that it's not being voted on now because.
But it is still growing year on year. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Councilmember Hernandez.
Why is he laughing?
Thank you,
I don't know what's funny.
My question bounces off of what Councilwoman Baumann asked. Is there any correlation between the drop in hotel visits with an increase in Airbnbs? Has that been studied? Because I can tell you that there has been an increase in Airbnbs in my district.
There's a lot of issues with the increase in Airbnbs.
I don't have the data exactly, it is studied every day, but I would assume that more Airbnb options may affect hotel occupancy. I think that hotels probably agree with that.
Yeah, this is LA.
All right, I'll ask our CLA to come to the table.
Yeah, I don't get the laughing. Like, what's that about? You're like the president. Oh, man.
So you've heard the discussion today about getting
Okay, it went
answers to the
blank.
questions that was asked of the economists in writing, since it seems problematic for us to make it here to us in person.
Yes, there. So let me start by saying that the original motion that was presented by the council, adopted by the council, had some very specific
I feel like leaving and taking a little joyride, but then that would be when they call public comment.
Some of the issues that were discussed today go a bit beyond what the original motion requested. So, but that is not to say that we cannot, that we can't go back and see if some of the questions that were being questioned today, that we can get answers to. So we're happy to confer with the consultants, and yes, once again, it is very
He's been fired.
There's a lot of detail in their study that goes beyond what was written. So there's a lot of data and analysis that was included. In terms of discussions with other city agencies, the consultant did reach out. We spent a lot of time with the Bureau of Contract Administration. We spent time with other city departments. If tourism wasn't contacted until after, we did contact them after the study was completed, so that they did not weigh in on the actual impacts of how it would affect construction of hotels. And we are, in this Rodriguez, we are working on policies to improve construction of hotels, which is why we have the hotel incentive policy that we've had. There are a number of things that we're doing that are beyond the wage study to help with many of these issues. In terms of the TOT, yes, Councilwoman Rahman, the TOT did not go down, but it was down from the revenue estimate because we estimated as part of the budget better recovery than actually happened. But the number was actually higher in 23-24 than previous years. And of course, we are still recovering from the pandemic. It is true that we have not recovered from pandemic levels in terms of the dollar amount. And just one other issue that is related to the rates of hotels. Somebody mentioned that yes, rates might have to increase. Just remember that the TOT is based on
Because that's our wage.
the hotel rates themselves. So to the
Like a
extent
standard
that
wage
rates
increase.
go up, that should in theory increase the amount of TOT received. So, Mr. President, yes.
The minimum
any
wage.
questions that are raised, we will do a tabulation of the questions raised by Councilman Krikorian as well. The questions that were raised in the meeting, we will endeavor to work with the consultant to get answers to those questions prior to any council vote, either on the actual ordinance or today, whatever you prefer.
Can we have written answers from there by a week from today?
We will have, so the reason.
Written answers to the questions that were asked, and if the answer is we weren't paid to look at that particular issue, then they can tell us that. But can we get a written report from there by next week, Wednesday? That'll be distributed to the council members.
So I cannot answer that, sir, because we know that one of the consultants is out of the country, the other one's at a conference. Please, if we can confer with them, if you give us a moment, see if we can reach them right now to see if they can do that. I don't want to get an answer that I can't commit. So,
okay. There are other members on the queue that I want to make sure I call on, but just members of the council, I want to move that we continue this item, bring it back to council, give ourselves time enough to get this information, at least from there, but also from city staff, tourism, the CLA, CAO, and all the rest. But I just want to put that out there and allow folks to discuss it. Councilmember Rodriguez.
One of the questions I have about the TOT, because the TOT, we can't assume that it's just from hotels. It could have also been born out of home sharing, correct?
it could be home sharing, it could be some of the agreements, yes.
And it could be homelessness, because we're paying a lot of for inside save when we are paying for these room nights. The city of Los Angeles is paying for its own TOT, correct?
Whether the city is paying the
is on TOT.
Need to get my charger.
I'm not sure how that would work. That would be a question to finance and how that would
Sorry,
be
guys.
assessed if we're able, or if we aren't, right? So my understanding is CAO has asked this question multiple times. So unless I get a different answer, I know that that's generally the answer that I've always gotten is, yes, we do pay our own TOT. So I asked TOT how it is derived and by what,
Sure a bit.
whether, how much of it is through interim housing placements, how much of it is through home sharing, and how much of it is borne by home. So I just wanted to make that clarification because it's a really important distinction. Because when we say, well, it's missed projections and we're still up, how much of them did we inflate? And how much of it is borne by the fact that people are not using hotels, but in fact using home sharing? And I think those facts that really matter. And when we're going to have an economic analysis, we should really clearly understand where the growth in that is. But overall, it's still down. And by every recognition from Mr. Lu, that we are seeing an overall, we still have not seen that recovery. But I'd really like that to be explicitly differentiated because I think that's part of the problem is that it's all getting lumped in. And it's not, that information is really important to have. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Council Member Rodriguez.
Put it back the committee, put it a break.
So I want to.
Doesn't need to be answered today.
Very specific questions. So there were a number of questions that were asked to Bear that they did not answer, or I kept hearing the phrase, I don't know off the top of my head. So all of those questions we need in writing from them to the council ASAP next week at the latest. And then the range of questions that we got to apply to city staff, like the set of inquiries that Mr. Rodriguez just put forward. I know Councilmember Park wrote a letter to Bear and to city leadership with questions regarding the study. If you don't have that letter, we can make sure you get it, and we can get responses to that. And everything that's been heard today, I want to make sure you all feel you have the capacity to compile that and get back to the council.
No need for a replay crew. This has been so boring. I will clip the only little parts of this endless.
Thank you, sir. I just want to thank colleagues for the conversation, for the discussion, support staff. Appreciate your approach.
Another one he should have resigned. How do you decide for the city financial matters, but you're indicted for financial matters? You know, like it's just, or for fraud or.
Can we also get information, please, on some of the questions asked about Airbnb?
Okay, the range of questions on tourism at large, but be sure not to forget home sharing. Thank you, Councilman Hernandez. Councilmember Bloomfield.
So I had sent there several questions last Friday by email, but those
All right, if we can get the email to the CLA's office to include those as well. All right. So I've put forward a motion to continue this until the 12th of December. Is there a second? The 11th of December. Sorry, is there a second? Mr. Price seconds. All right. Discussion.
Thank God.
Mr. Soto Martinez.
Thank you so much, Council President. Look, I understand there's a lot of people who have a lot of interesting questions. I sense a lot of frustration, a lot of non-answers, or people's answers are not being adequately answered. But I just want to make it clear, I know there's overwhelming desire to continue this item, but I just want to make it clear that we've been working on this policy for such a long time. We've got a lot of answers to our questions. Workers have spent so much time trying to get the policy through. I hope this will be the last delay, and we finally are able to make a decision on this policy and that comes back to council. Thank you.
All right. Put this to the attorney. There's no further discussion. We can actually vote on this, or can it be done without objection? So, sorry. My apologies. I got one speaker on the Councilmember Costner.
Thank you very much. But to add to the list of questions to be answered, I think it's also going to be important for us to recognize what is the
range of compensation at hotels. We just went through a series of, or the city experienced a series of contract negotiations and completions. And I know in my district there's a hotel that, you know, is down in the harbor that has a contract. I want to know what those rates are and how they compare to what we are proposing in our rates. It's important for us to know the entire range of what, you know, union hotels.
Oh, that's nice, Haggis.
What is the market?
I love
today,
hoodies too.
in addition to all the other questions. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Councilmember Padilla.
What color is it?
And I just want to emphasize that I'm a little conflicted between deciding whether to move this over to committee or continuance. And the reason why is because it almost sounds like the continuance is going to allow for the unanswered questions to be brought back. However, if we go to committee, I just want to remind everyone that we still haven't even reviewed these amendments, and there might be additional questions that come from members after we see these amendments. So I just kind of want to know what happens if we go into December, and yet we still don't have specific actions related to what was brought up in the amendment.
Well, what we hope is that any questions that we have can be brought up now, so that we can get answers to them. What I don't want to do is to create a second step, where we go in and then committee's always a limited number of people no matter what. And then we come back and we don't have the
That's a good question.
I'm completely open to that, yes. Councilmember Bloom.
Crazies are crooks. Say crooks.
You know, there was the issue that was brought up about LA 28 and the cost. That they say that if this happens, then the hotel agreement gets blown up, and then there's an additional cost to us as a city because we back the Olympics. I would love to know, and that may not be for mayor, but that may be for our CLA or CAO, but to have an analysis of that, because that could be substantial, and we want to make sure we have eyes wide open. What is the cost vis-a-vis
Get to public comment.
the 28 deal, the number of rooms, and what an additional cost, what that would mean to our risk and cost of the city, whatever it may be. I don't know the answer, but I feel like that question is going to come up, and we might as well have it written now.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Blumenfield. And just to note, we are free to put out any questions about any amendments in addition to the original study of the item. We're not limited to asking questions about what was in the original proposal. We can ask questions about anything. My expectation is that we put these questions forward and we get an answer by next week or sometime very close to that. Councilmember Lee.
Thank you, Mr. President. Just more broad, if this was implemented, the structures are currently that. And as far as what we've seen in the last couple of years as far as hotels in our area, how would that affect our ability on the projections that we've had, none of people coming to our ability to actually host the 2020 Olympics in the manner that we proposed when bidding on these Olympics. So if you could give them an analysis of how that would affect our ability at this point.
Thank you so much. Councilmember Cordy.
Thank you, Mr. President. Just a suggestion, in order to try to be comprehensive with this, I've got a lot of things that I'm trying to look at. Right?
Yes.
Think of questions.
Yeah.
Could we just say that, in addition to whatever questions are raised by members today, if, say, by the end of business today, if we could provide the CLA with other suggestions for things that should be included in the report back, I don't know that we need to take an action to do that, but just suggestions to the CLA for further information that would be helpful.
I think that's great.
Does anyone know the address of the Hollywood, where the Winter Wonderland is? On Hollywood Boulevard?
I know what you're talking about the Olympics, but there's other things that are coming before the Olympics. So in our conversation moving forward, we try to be a little more clear about like 2026, the World Cup, 2028, the Olympics. But the other events that are even coming in between that, I think there might be a Super Bowl, I might be wrong. So I think we just need to talk about the whole landscape because we can't wait until 2028. There are a lot of things coming in these next years.
Full context, and yes, there is a Super Bowl. Councilmember Roman.
I
I just wanted to ask, there were some very important questions that were asked earlier about the impact on operating costs and the
Okay, thanks,
assumptions that were
Kaja.
in the Bear report. I wanted to just
Interesting,
underscore
Scott.
Councilor Soto
L. Ron
Martinez's
Hubbard lived here too.
questions about that or comments about that, which is that the Bear consultants didn't receive the information to do site-specific operational cost analysis. I don't know what I don't know how to resolve that issue, but we do need additional information in order to get better answers there. And I just wanted to underscore that as something that is essential for us. And I would hope that Councilmember Soto Martinez's concerns about the lack of information provided are addressed as we move forward, because I do think that question around operational costs is very important. What is the impact for a hotel? If we don't have real data, we won't be able to answer that question. And all we will have is, two different presentations of what the income could be. And I would love to move forward on the basis of facts that come from the industry. The operational costs were a concern. We just didn't get that kind of information in order to do a complete and thorough assessment of the actual impact, because, well, obviously the workers provided information, and I want to say that there was a lot of forthcoming information from many of the groups that are here in the audience today. We need more information, and I just want to make sure that we're making a concerted effort to get that information, and if we're still not offered that information, I think that should be also shared with us. That will be reflected in our response back to the extent that an assessment.
They seem to think that they can dictate the.
12:30.
I know.
Cannot.
It's crazy. I mean, and they already decided to put it aside, so why are they still talking? I feel bad for anyone on replay crew.
Hold on, Conwell, you start recording with a 100% battery, is that or no?
No, I'm on 33.
No, but when you start,
Yeah.
it's 100, right?
Well, no, by the time I get down here, it's already it starts at 98, like 98 maybe.
So one battery will only last you like 3 hours.
When you're zooming, on Zoom. Well, I mean, it's not normal. It's because I'm zooming. I mean, filming.
Is that what? 12, 13, 14?
No, it's the most recent, 15.
That's ideal.
No.
Yes, it
Most
is.
recent is 16.
Okay, well, the most recent, 15.
Last year.
Yeah.
So last year, that's 15.
But that's not bad because don't forget, I'm recording. It's on.
Right. Your live stream.
Yeah, so it takes a lot of battery. It drains quick. And I'll go through this pack pretty quick. Let's see how much we're already down. Yeah, it's already gone down.
I don't even know if I
Thank you,
can
Proof.
speak.
I know. He says that everyone's going to speak, though.
Who said?
Duarte.
No.
He's lying.
No, he's not lying. It's just he does not make the call. Yeah,
Ask him.
Hold on, Mr. Clerk. We've got a question here about what we just did.
Oh, thank you, Ann, for everything and for coming. And you too. This is getting boring. Part of me just wants to leave, but no, I want to be able. I'm going to speak, and then we'll see if they do the afternoon meetings.
All right, you proceed with instructions for public comment.
Have a good one. Oh my God, public comment. Finally. Finally.
2 hour. Probably they're gonna do 2 hour and that's it. Everybody go home.
And then press pound. Then press pound again on the prompt for participant ID. Once admitted to the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, not admitted to voice will ask to press star 6 to unmute. Then repeat, call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted to the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, not admitted to voice will ask to press star 6 to unmute.
People provide public comment when it is your turn to speak, either in the audience or on the phone. Please state which of the agenda items you would like to speak to. You will have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment. We will tell you when your time stops. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic.
I forget the topics already, man. It's been so long.
You are not on topic, or if you cannot tell whether you are on topic, you will get one warning from me or the council president. At that point, if you do not, at that point, we need to get immediately completely on topic. If you do not do so, if you again stay on topic, we will close the rest of your speaking time, and we will move on to the next speaker. Items open for public comment on the agenda today are items 25 through 29 and items 31 through 36. So again, items that are open for public comment on the agenda today are items number 25 through 29 and items 31 through 36.
I'm probably going to just take my minute.
Item number 30 was debate, and also I understand a lot of people are here for item number 23 that has also been continued to December 11th. So again, item number 23.
Move it to December.
Yeah, they're going to keep kicking the ball down the road.
During general public comment, members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else in the city's subject matter jurisdiction. For members of the public calling in, when it is your turn to speak, if I may accept the person will prompt you to press star 6. If you do not do so, council staff will prompt you once more. At that point, you need to immediately unmute yourself, or unfortunately, you will form your speaking time, and we will move on to the next speaker. Additionally, because this week,
We'll be back. 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 We'll be back.
Yeah, your loud sign's up to like what a sheet of paper is, 8.5 by 11. Sorry, my mag thing is not.
All right,
They want the $30 minimum wage, so I'm having trouble getting that.
in the live meeting of broadcast, two things are important. First, we'll wait for your turn to speak on the phone about the floor of both public speakers. Please keep your ears to the phone so you know in real time when it is your turn to press star to unmute. Second, if you're listening to this meeting on another device, please turn down the volume on the device immediately when it's your turn to speak. Due to the time delay and feedback,
Sorry for the little bit of fuzz I'm struggling with. Getting it to charge. I'll take it off when I go. I want to film kids. It's adorable though. Okay, I'm going up there.
31, 32, 33. Could I have general comments on the item? 31. 好运啊，天上天，6月5日那天，在机会配了名啊，恭喜我来呀那40嘞，出在了京西蓝天长，蓝天长国际呀，有一个宋老三。提起了宋老三，两口子摆大宴，一辈子无有儿，生了个婵娟。小六儿年长26，娶了个竹林儿，姑娘小大脸。32。姑娘
illegal free car. Because Los Angeles is a sanctuary city, all of the illegal criminals, when you are committing crime in other city, other state, they deport you. But every single illegal immigrant, please come to Los Angeles, commit a crime. Because Los Angeles is a sanctuary city. We protect the criminals, we protect the illegal, we give free money to illegal on the cost of taxpayers' money. All of the illegal, Los Angeles is a heaven for all the illegal criminals. Thank you.
Awesome. You know, I don't know about his song. I think it's mostly just about nothing. But who's going to challenge him?
Nick Cruz, LA's concession there. I just want to say thank you to the council members for your thoughtful approach today. There are a lot of valid questions that were asked that you guys did not get valid answers for, so I really, really appreciate you guys making sure that we move forward with this so we can
Until they call me, I need to charge a bit.
implement it in a responsible way so we don't have to miss it time. Couple of times I said, I'm correct. Behind 2018. Actually, sales are 21% behind 2018.
Today, I'm just probably going to be punking them, to be honest. Neither. It's political theater. He's a college student, and he's just getting involved with
Good afternoon. Could you please remind us of the names by Bethlehem and the items you'd like to speak to?
Yes, my name is Michael Washington. Item number 23.
So you have 1 minute for general public comment. The items off the
General comment. I'm the representative director for the airport minority.
I'm just going to pump them today and mention Hollywood Boulevard.
In addition, I'm a board member of the Los Angeles Convention and Tourism Board. I thank you for considering to slow down this process and reconsider the impact of a 32% wage increase, particularly for small businesses, DPEs, ACPBEs, LAX, and especially those numbers do not reflect an increase from 2019 for them. As we continue to partner with our union friends, this is a concern that will impact the future of many businesses, tourism, and possibly a loss of employment to survive. We also want to continue to have thriving and surviving concessions and small businesses at LAX and throughout LA. We ask for fairness,
I love the New Zealand one.
which will be impactful to your
The other day, that was funny.
And again, thank you for your support. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Interesting that.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the names by Bethlehem and the items you'd like to speak to?
Yeah, my name is Keishan Hero. I'm here to make a general public comment.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
I'm here to talk about the hotel that I'm developing in this House District. We are developing a mid-scale hotel located at 2645 Southwestern Avenue. The project will embody the beauty of the Los Angeles and as well as my community, Jefferson Park. Through a stunning, streamlined modern design, the hotel will feature a spacious lobby, a modern breakfast area, and inviting space for families to gather and share important moments. With the 77 rooms, an exercise studio, a large pool, and an outdoor fire pit. The hotel is designed to serve Los Angeles residents and tourists, offering an affordable and comfortable option for families, whether they're visiting or need accommodation during home repairs. Remember, most people in my community cannot afford a $300 a night hotel. Why shouldn't we Angelinos have a beautiful, reasonably priced hotel that caters to our needs? Please reconsider.
That'd be great, Titus.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the names by Bethlehem and the items you'd like to speak to?
Good afternoon. My name is Kara Bartel, and I am the general manager of a hotel in downtown Los Angeles, the Hoxton. I'm here to express my appreciation for the comments and the discussions that we had today, and for your willingness to look at and evaluate how trying frankly, the study that was put forward is inadequate, and we need to look at full factors. I have been
Good morning,
a
Aussie.
contributing member of this.
Good morning. Well, it's good afternoon here, but good morning there.
Workers are there, we want to thrive. But it is not so simple that we can just raise the rate for our hotel. We follow demand. And if demand is not there, our rates go down. This is what has happened in the last 2 years for our hotel. So I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for your listening, and I look forward to further discussions.
What listening? They're not listening.
Gracious with the information to the bearer of anyone else. Thank you very much.
Dang, it's early. Hey, DT.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the names you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to.
Good afternoon. My name is Diana de la Torre. I am Director of People and Culture at Mama Shelter Hotel in Hollywood. I am representing, and I want to thank all of you today for asking the right questions. We want to invite Bear to reach us out to get the data that we see that is missing to fully evaluate the situation that we are debating today. We want to invite you to keep asking your questions. We value our workers. We want to make sure that we are able to keep providing the jobs that they currently have without having to pay the consequences. We want to make sure that we evaluate the full picture and what the situation could, what the situation that we'll be facing in the next couple of years will trickle down to. So yes, thank you so much for today. We really appreciate the time and extension.
Dr. James.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Daniel. Hold on just a second. We're reading a few more. Go ahead.
Thank you. Jen Dover, Janet Weaver, Stephanie Minyard, and...
Did they say Janet Wheeland?
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Was that Did they say Janet Wheeland?
Items you'd like to speak to.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Daniel, Regional Vice President for Last Party. We're going to talk about living wage ordinance.
And so you have 1 minute for general.
Thank you very much. Again, I just want to thank you for your thoughtful consideration today. As a third-party vendor that operates many hotels within the city of Los Angeles, and major operator here in Brooklyn, we have 500 locations, 3,000 employees within the city, 1,500 of which work in the hotel industry throughout Los Angeles. There is a significant impact. We have plenty of data that we'd love to share. We welcome somebody and Mayor to reach out to us and share all the analysis that we've done on the issue. I think for us, our concern is really the employees.
This one's been boring.
Consideration all our employees make sure that they fair wages. Many of them get paid above the minimum wage already. There's significant impact on parking vendors and third-party vendors, and I want that to be known. We love the opportunity to further discussion. We appreciate your time. Thank you.
No, not yet.
Items you'd like to speak to.
Yes, Reverend Dr. James Thomas, general comment. What I want to say is I want to alert you to a situation that happened earlier. Apparently, Councilman Lee's staff was meeting with my Indian brothers and sisters in the back. But what is unfortunate is that 2 of them was actually assaulting people on their way in. And what I want you to understand is that it is not okay that a city council would honor that kind of behavior. We have been kicked out of here for far less. It is not okay. And so what I want to know is, I have a picture of the gentleman, and what I want to know is how do I sign a formal complaint against what happened here today? The first, and then the second thing, I only got 12 seconds. Why are we acting as if the Olympics is not coming and that it's not going to mitigate all of the downfall that you expect? The third thing is,
Speak to your time as desired.
excuse me, my time really I should not have had to speak on what happened outside.
So we have to give everybody the same amount of time. If you'd like to wait over there, we can see if somebody else can speak with you. But we do have to move on to the next speaker for public comment.
Yes, someone must have signed up. I swear I heard Janet Wheeland.
Today.
That's what they do. That's their shenanigans. People get so annoyed.
I will call the three. Thea Stevenson, Audit LA, Erin Taxi, Izzy Future, and Newton, Armando Munoz.
They are. They're the worst.
They give you the microphone already?
Nope.
They called your name.
Yeah.
Please start the time.
Policy analyst for African Union.
3 minutes for the items, and I assume 1 minute for general, yes?
Okay, so let's start off with agenda number 9, Harris, Dawson, and Price. So we have LA Freeway Community Beautification Project for a mural. 115 in Vermont should have been a 100 unit.
Number 9 is now
Okay, can you start over and tell me what's available so you don't stop my time?
for time. So the items that are open for public comment that were announced at the beginning of the items
Thank you.
29 and items
Short guy to the rescue. That let the comments be kind in the chat because he helped me.
through 29 and items 31 through 36. Go ahead.
Okay, 25. Ooh, chat. Okay, so these minimum wages that you see, that fill up this room, asking for Olympic wages, right? We'll start off at $30. $30. You guys are gonna make 6.8.
Open for public comment that item number 23 was continued to December 11th. Item 25 is a star on the Hollywood line.
Pumpkinheads on a power trip.
No, I'm not gonna waste my time, you know. I do have, documents for the record, City of Los Angeles. So more than 827 million have been awarded for the trip around California grants.
Next to you when you speak.
Okay.
Next to you.
All right. Cool.
That'd be so cool.
And you can point fingers at them. You can point.
No, they will rule me out.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just silently stand.
Awesome. Awesome. Got my bodyguard.
So they went through the WASO rigorous shelter programs, LA Family Housing, Hot Picks, PATH, First to Serve shelters. They are still
Thank you.
sleeping in deplorable conditions while Gavin Newsom came to downtown LA and gave the Downtown Women's Center and Karen Bass a majority of that millions of dollars. So we have families that have
Going next.
houses, addresses that like to move to this permanent housing. So we need the $102 million specifically earmarked for LA City to go towards these 117 African American families who should have gotten houses since 2019. That's all I'm asking. So the homeless committee that's coming up at 2, I don't know what this woman is, but she needs to hear this. I have for the record, if you can, anybody that's available to please hand this to McOsker, Hernandez, Ms. Rodriguez, Pajita, and whoever else is actually listening. Let's do right by LA City constituents.
Is that me? Hi, Audit LA here. I'd like to speak on all topics and public comment, please.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I want to ask first, is Ms. Ron? I was here at a committee meeting. She said that I shouldn't, people shouldn't be saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, I'll come back to it, but, okay, so let's talk about the Walk of Fame stuff. I don't like it because I think that you guys have too much on your hands already. You have a lot to do and you're not doing it. Like, you're not making sure that the Church of Scientology has their permits on the same boulevard, okay? Because we're talking about the Walk of Fame. Their Winter Wonderland is coming on Hollywood Boulevard. And as much as I love Santa, okay, I want it, everything has to be permitted. So if you have time to sit there and argue about that stuff and debate names on stars, you have enough, you then be doing this and be making sure that there's permits. Okay, and as far as, I mean, well, you said the lawsuit parts aren't open, right? Because I would like to talk about how all the money for lawsuits you guys have, because,
Those were already voted on and public hearing was held.
okay, but like the people are just gonna start suing, you know?
I'm asking at least for the first 3 minutes, stick to the.
Right. Well, it's hard to remember what was on there because it was like 2.5 hours of just a lot of bloviating, and I appreciate both sides, but it's hard to remember what all the topics are at this point. But okay, I'll just go to public comment at this point. I want to thank Mr. McCosker because he listens, even all the time. Shout out to him. Shout out to Smoke and Scan because Smoke and Scan's watching you. And Smoke and Scan keeps you kind of like behaving, except for in these committee meetings, okay, where Miss Rahman can say, hey, basically, we're too busy for you to keep saying the same thing over and over again. I don't appreciate it. She owes me an apology. Smoke and Scan should be able to see, everyone should be able to see all these committee meetings, because that's where the most shenanigans happen, is in these committee meetings and that could be considered intimidation. I don't know if you agree with me. Like, I don't get intimidated very easily. I mean, I have people, trying to put death threats on me just for speaking up about what I speak about. But somebody else, if they're told that they shouldn't be able, like, don't keep saying the same thing over and over again because we're too busy today, they may just turn around and leave and not be heard. So I don't like intimidation coming from our elected officials. I don't like it, okay? And she owes me an apology. She owes the people an apology, and I'm going to keep coming until she gives it to me, because you don't do that. You don't start public comment with, we're too busy for you. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. McCosker and Smoke and Scan. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Heck yes, shout out to Smoke and Scan. They watch their shenanigans. Sorry, guys. I'm so tired. Like, I couldn't even remember what the agenda. I couldn't remember the agenda items for. Thanks. And she was standing there. She didn't say anything or do anything.
Following user 2, this is your last opportunity to speak. Please press star.
Okay, I think. Is any of our people in? Do we know that if any of our people are on calls? Oh, okay. But I want to be able to pick up. Okay. I'm being kicked out.
Good afternoon, this is Richard Solano, candidate for Chief Six.
I'll see you on Friday then. I'm going home now.
You're going home now? Yeah, I don't.
You'll be here Friday?
I should be. I plan on it. Yeah, alrighty. Have a good one. So, you think the meetings are going to be canceled? I don't know, guys. So I think I'm going to go get something to drink. I think I'm going to go get something to drink and see if they're still going to. You think they're going to even do the committee meetings?
Yeah, I think they will.
But how can? Yeah, what is that? What the heck is that?
I'm going to go coffee. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home to see the video because it's so cool. I'm standing next to you.
Oh, really?
I'm going to go home. Yeah.
And watch it on Smoke and Scan. My video didn't pick you up.
No.
But Smoke and Scan would.
The camera is going this way.
Right, so Smoke and Scan.
So you're going that way.
Yeah.
I'm behind you. So
that's going to be cool. I had to go check it. Well, I do the replay crew and his.
But it is so cool. I'm standing next to you. I'm going to do that every day.
All right, awesome.
It's so cool.
It is fun. Yeah, and they can't deny me if I say I need an assistant. Right. So they can't. They can try.
I'm your person.
That's right.
Certified. All right, see you on Friday then.
Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. Yeah, he said he did, right? You saw the police You don't go to the police commission anymore?
What you talking about? I spoke there yesterday. You don't
Oh, yeah, you did.
remember?
Never mind. I told you, I'm like fading fast.
Oh my God.
You're right. That was yesterday.
At the police commission yesterday.
That's right. He did. I'm fading. You're right.
The security jacket.
That's right. The security jacket. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because people are asking it. Are you really security or are you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he is. Oh, thank you, Aussie. Get a coffee audit. I know. I need to go get something to drink. I'm fading. I'm like really fading.
See you on Friday.
Alrighty, bye. We have to get him an iron. I want to know I want to hear about the assault. Thank you, Aussie. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I'm like, so I need, I definitely need something. They're probably going to be a little while. I'll come back up and get the, I appreciate that. I wonder what happened to, we're missing a few people. I want to see what they got where I can like get a little bit of a pick-me-up, but a little caffeine. Oh, wait, no, this is Express. I need to go to 2. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot I need to do it. Ow. Shock. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need something to drink. Of course, bike guy called. Did it interrupt? He called right in the middle of me speaking. I probably had to take a break and go to the bathroom and call Steve because he called me twice to make sure everything's okay with him. Is this 2? Yeah. Whew. Man, I don't like how they cut. Oh, like now the public works meetings are going to be boring because you only get a few minutes in the beginning. Like, oh, I'm in the way. No worries. Yep. They look good. It's golden here. Yeah, I fell today, so like my knees, like I felt fine. I took some, but now like my knees really starting to hurt. So no, we'll see if they're gonna have the meetings. Oh, I know they do. They shut down. That's. I'm thinking. I want to think about like suing the city for not inform. I wonder if we could just put in an action for that. I mean, all they could do is say no and deny it, right? But what if we every day put in a new suit, like notify the city that we intend to sue, and put in a claim like every single. I know, I would love to go to, and I wish there was one around here. I just want the Flying Dutchman, no roll. That's it. Yeah, it's a sore. I just fell this morning, but like I'm getting into my chair. But the chair caught it kind of broke my fall a lot, so I just really only banged my knee, but my one knee. But I'm feeling it now. I was fine. I didn't feel it. But is their chick Achilles pretty good?
They're very good.
Really?
Very good.
Okay.
Add some avocado and egg to them.
Oh, really? Okay. I've never had them. I've never had them in period, but they look. Are they? Oh, wow. Thank you.
Burritos too, those are good too.
Really? Oh, they are? Where? Over?
The refrigerator.
Oh, okay.
Those mini burritos, those are good too.
Oh, they're good too. Do they heat them up for you or no?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sometimes I eat lunch down here, but sometimes I'm too thirsty to eat. Hi, I want something like cold, but like with caffeine. Is that a matcha tea?
Matcha, you can make it iced.
Yeah, is it good iced or is it? Oh, sorry.
Regular ice cream.
Huh?
Okay. There is iced latte, iced caramel macchiato, iced coffee, iced tea.
An iced tea sounds good, but there's no. I mean, would that pick me up? So would the matcha tea be good, right? Because it kind of gives you that like nice long lever. All right, I'll try the matcha. I'm curious, but iced. What kind do you have? Like besides, I kind of don't want like dairy. Like, do you have like a?
We have almond, oat, soy, half oat milk, 2%.
I'm gonna go with. Oh, which one's oat? Is oat too thick or almond? Should I do almond? I don't know. What do you recommend? Let me do. You know what? Let me do whole. I'll just go with the dairy. Yeah.
And that'd be all?
Yeah.
Order for
Yep.
carriage? It'll be $6.35. You tap on the side right here?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Did it go? Oh, okay. So try the little burrito. Oh, chili relay. You have chili rellenos?
If there's some in there,
Oh, it's the burritos?
are left, yeah.
Interesting. I might get one of those. I'll let you guys go first. I'll come back. That might be good for lunch. I'm too thirsty though to eat yet. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think matcha's antioxidants. That's bad. Oh, is it good or bad? I know it is expensive, but I appreciate for those who made that happen because if I leave, then you have to go all the way through security and stuff, and so that's how they get you. But it goes for a good cause. I know like a certain portion of it goes to homeboys, so it's a good cause too. Oh yeah, I had a friend that would sign up for home improvement scams, and they would come to his house every day, and he wouldn't be. They said he would have him on the list not to go, and they would still go, and he just would not be there. Good waste of their time. I miss him. Yeah, I need to rehydrate. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I need a little bit of a boost. I need a little caffeine, but not. Wow, Icelandic. That's amazing. Hi, Iceland. I'm not even paying attention to CFO.
We never had it at IGA. You get money to City Hall Perfect for gas.
They say Joe. No, I know. I know you're right. It is. It's crazy expensive. Wow, $2.50? No, even here, like in like a regular Starbucks. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I thought I heard my name, but I wasn't sure. You too. Thank you. But it's still going to be like $5. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can get a little nook here. Yeah, it's so expensive. What is this? Oh, all the workers, I guess they're probably giving them meals. Oh, that's nice. I think they got some kind of lunch thing going on. And then I'll take a break to go ladies' room. I want to see if they're going to do these meetings. They had something tonight. It's a shame because I'm on the LAFD media list, but they didn't give it till today, and I don't think I can do it that quick. But the chief is going to be there, and I would love to be able to go, but. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Zero sugar Gatorade ice cold. That is a bike guy. He would love that. Okay, that works. Now I'm going to go see if they're going to do these meetings. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my battery pack keeps bugging with my camera because it's one of those mag ones. Shoot. And that the one little camera eye that's like the lower one, it's picking it up. I'll wait for the next one. I want to go check out so we know for a fact, right, there's no permit. I really want to get on with the holiday thing. Although I'm kind of glad they're doing it. Oh, I'll wait for the next one. I'll let you guys go. I'll wait. Because it's just, it's given us a chance to bring attention to it. So, and they're stupid enough to do it. I want to know who the people are that are so stuck on stupid that they keep digging their heels in with the planners. Like, I guess they're so confident in that how safe pointed they are, because so far it's worked for them. You know, so even though they can, like, even though they changed the rules, yeah, but they're still not really doing anything about the rules. You know what I mean? Because, oops. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, there's. Okay. All right, let me go like that. It's going down. I need to go up. You know, and so like they're setting up whatever they want anyway. So it's not like they're being denied anything except 1 or 2 days they have to take it down. But what do they care? They just put their Sea Org people to work. It's not like it's costing them any money. So they're very confident in that. Yeah, no, definitely need eyes up blue too. I agree. Yeah, because they'll try to sneak something in. But hey, maybe it'll be like good times. I'll have to see Chris's reposting of fun to see the old stuff. Let me sign up for. It's gonna be like 2 hours away up. Hey, break it up. I don't know. Are they gonna have the other meetings? Because. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. But yes, type notes. It's like no worries. Okay, let's see what meetings they got. Oh, okay, so they got. Oh wait, the only one is. That's the council meeting. The only transportation committee meeting, which is 4th floor. Is there anything worth talking about for transportation? Like, if this is going to be like another hour, it's probably not going to be worth it. I forgot to ask Cirque Guy if he put in Janet Whelan. That was funny. Well, Matt, no, I didn't get anything. I mean, I got the one from earlier, but not from you. But thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I didn't. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I don't know. Like, maybe when the phone. I don't know. But thank you, Matt. Is there a shout, like something you want me to like get read? Because I'm thinking maybe if something came in, it could have been when Bike Guy called me. But it should have it up there. I'm scrolling back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. He's gonna keep calling. Yeah. Oh, red curbs, you're right. Okay, I gotta do that. Yeah, sorry, Matt, I didn't, but I thank you. I thank you so much for it. I don't know what is going on with it. I don't know if there's like glitches. Is it showing on your side? Hi. Are they done basically? Or
They're voting on stuff.
oh, okay.
Public comments over them.
Right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Gosh. Oh, Manhattan Beach. That's a nice area down there. But that was by a guy that apparently he didn't get called in today. So I'm like, yeah, he called right. Yeah, I'm making him come down here, so I guess I'll do that other meeting. So you're right, Ganja. Red curbs, the parking. Hi, sir. Is that Riviera? You know what? Maybe I will go back in, or no, or should I do a dear? Maybe I'll do a dear mayor. No, because then I'll miss the meeting. I'm like discombobulated today. I guess the fall. I guess I'm like. I don't know. My niece. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit there, baby. I'm not one to sit there and whine and cry. I'll be okay. It's just I'm feeling it a little bit. Anything going on over here? Nothing good. Hey, how you doing? Nothing good over here. No. No, nothing much. What's going on with you, sir?
Is it Miss Audit LA or is it just Audit LA?
Yeah, whatever suits your fancy. I'm pretty easygoing. It's because Scientology. Well, it's not that they don't know. Scientology tries to make life hell for people that stand up. So.
Are you live right now?
I am.
How many followers do you have?
How many people watching? You mean, or how many people?
People watching.
Right now, we're at 119.
Nice. That's a big group.
But yesterday at the police commission meeting.
How many of them are pro for you? Because you're gonna get haters.
Oh, I get haters. Yeah, especially the Scientology. Oh, thank you, Matt. I'll try again doing it for all you are doing. Oh, Matt, you're so sweet. Thank you. And I broke conversation to acknowledge Matt. No, it's okay. It depends. But that's why you have moderators to get rid of the trolls. I don't mind a little bit of trolling. I don't mind a little bit, but when I know it's Scientology doing, because I get at key points. Yeah, but they always do it. Sometimes when you know it's at certain key points, like when you're talking about them, and then all of a sudden they're on your thing, it's just them doing it. So it's okay. I'm like I stand by what I stand by. But I went to the police commission meeting.
Yeah, how was it? That was the first one with.
Yeah, it was. So far I have nothing against him at all. Like he was actually a really nice guy.
A lot of changes, and not just with the department, but what's going on federally. New president. There's a lot of things happening. A lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts.
I'm hoping to see. Go ahead, bro. To see what happens when it does kind of settles a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be different.
Because that whole sanctuary city stuff here, we've never been involved in. Since I've been on the department, I've never. We had a special order 40, which was like over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Or 18 years ago. And we've even changed a lot of our paperwork. We don't ask for social, we don't ask for where you're born anymore. The closest that we ask to any sort of immigration, the closest would be when the defendant's being booked and they're offered a phone call to their counselor.
So there you go. And then right.
And that's it.
Right.
That's the closest we're going to get.
Even when I did government jobs, whatever, that was good. We never asked in any part, even the non-sanctuary areas. It's like, but it's gonna. It's just a lot of fear mongering right now. Either way.
Yeah, fear mongering. New president, I think he's gonna press hard. I fear that because federal always supersedes here.
Right. So they're gonna come in and do what they're gonna do. Yeah.
It's still illegal, but we passed it here.
Right.
To me, it's not conducive. It's not like nobody's working with each other on it, we should find a happy medium.
Yeah, like I mean, if I guess I'm a softie. I'm like, if you're just minding your own business, living your life, I'm like, live and let live. But if you're going to be, committing crimes and hurting society, then I take issue with that. So, I find my happy medium.
I've always told anyone I've encountered, and whether it was a crime investigation on the field, whatever the case may be, I would always advise them to just stay within your lanes.
Yeah, that's it. The state, right?
You'll be fine. Stay in your lane. Yeah. Veer off. Somebody gets up. Just keep it up. Stay in your lane.
Yep.
Life will be better for you.
Yeah, and you don't draw attention to yourself, and
Yeah. No,
But I know it's going to be different too because we have a new. We also have a new DA, so who has a different stance. So that's going to be different.
Yes, wow. See that's what I mean about the dust settling.
Yeah, the new chief. So it's going to be a lot of moving parts, and then we have a couple new council people. We have
Our council meeting just adjourned. I gotta go back.
Okay, well I got it. So is it going to be on the 4th floor of the transportation?
Yes.
Okay, so that is going to go on. All right. Well, good talking to you, sir. Yeah, I know. Well, any kind of crime. I'm sorry. Like, for me, it's a touchy subject, and I know, and it touches my family, and I have a lot of compassion for people who, but I have no compassion for people who commit heinous crimes. Like, I mean, I'll have compassion for you when you're behind bars, if that makes sense. But, yes, thank you, Matt. That was very sweet. I don't know what happened. I have a feeling it was white guy's fault, but thank you. Oh my gosh, no way. Good, how you doing? Upstate, I'm going to the transportation meeting. Are you? What's your, you're presenting or?
No, there's just a bunch of projects in the pipeline about money and reallocating stuff.
Okay.
I work for the Bureau of Street.
Heck. But I need to talk to you at Audit LA.
As what?
As Audit LA, because I'm here as an activism. No, I'm serious. If you're what are you doing with Bureau Street Services now?
External relations. So we work with departments and council offices to get projects done that are in the pipeline.
Do you have your new card?
I don't have a card. I started when it was the whole pandemic stuff this past year. I don't have a card. I'm the newest person on the team.
Do you have an email?
It's the same email.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
But you know what? Because I know he's terming out, but.
Yeah, no.
So I'm glad you were able to settle and find something good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be talking about street services, so you'll get a little. Like I said, I'm here as I stream and I'm doing my activists. Yeah, so I'll see you up there. I can't, but wow, it's good seeing you. It's like I never, I thought I saw you. Wondering, I'm like, no, that's not. No way is that it. So crazy. Oh my gosh, guys, I always pray for divine appointments. Here's one of them. Okay. We need to get up. I hope they don't start without us. Oh. Two. Oh my gosh, guys. That is, Sahag. Someone I know. Great guy. Wonderful guy. Back in my days when I was, really involved doing the neighborhood council stuff. And he was the rep for Krikorian. Worked his way up. Really high level with Krikorian. But now Krikorian's a lame duck. So he was smart. Got another job with street services. Dun, dun, dun. So guess what? I'm going to be reaching out because he's an absolutely great guy. Hi. Welcome.
What floor are you going to?
4. Hello. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I liked how you were doing your questioning this morning and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Are you going to go to Homeless right now?
Is that? I thought it was transportation.
Transportation. It's up here.
Oh, Homeless will be upstairs?
No, it's Homeless downstairs. Transportation's up here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely come visit you. I want to come sit next to you though when you're. Can I come sit next? Oh, duh. Oh my gosh, how many people? Wait. Oh, you guys. See, I'm like distracted. I want to sit next to Padilla. So this is transportation. Okay, so homeless. Okay, I need to sign up for. They didn't have a sign up for homeless. I need to do that too. Hi. I didn't see that there was a sign up for. I almost crashed this because I got so excited seeing Sahag. But I need that. Is there transportation too, or is that canceled?
145. Oh, you have an agenda?
I need transportation. I mean, what about homeless?
That's downstairs.
Is that now?
2:30.
At 2:30? Oh, so I'm good? Oh, okay, so I meet it.
Pásale, señora.
Whew.
Si quieres.
Good. So that was Sahag. I told him, like,
145, gentlemen.
oh my gosh. So he's just a great guy. I absolutely loved Sahag, and I was so glad he moved his way. I remember when he got married, like, he's just a great guy. And Krikorian, one thing I say about Krikorian, he always had, you know, but I'm really proud of Miss Padilla. She's coming a long way. Wow, it's a feisty crowd today.
Post up on the regular spot?
Huh?
You gonna post up at your regular spot over there?
Where, you want me to go over there? I'll go wherever you tell me, because, you know, I don't want it under threat of arrest. I'll go wherever you tell me to go. I mean, what do you mean, Tayo? Like that? I do. I know. See, he's being trained. He's like, he's thinking of camera actions. I love it.
Camera angles.
Angles,
Camera
right.
views.
I love
Well,
it.
you're
Microphoning. I need to get.
Account LA, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not Account LA.
No.
Audit LA.
Audit LA. There you go. Count LA. So I think here, turn around.
Oh, did you already sign up?
For this one, but not for the other one for homeless. Who's on homeless committee? I forget. But who's on that one? Oh, that's right. That's why she's asking me if I'm going to that one. She wants to see if I'm going to bust her. Heck yeah, I'm going to bust her chops. Oh, she's on this one too, though. Oh yeah, miss. Yeah, poor Sahag. He's not used to. He's used to me being on the other side. But now I'm on this side of the microphone. Yeah, no threat of arrest. Heck yeah. They're all worried that you're going to arrest me. Huh? Too much paperwork, right? All the paperwork? Yeah, now they said too much paperwork. I know, because you know I'm going to shut it off, and you had to figure out how to unlock the wheels to drag me out of there. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm grateful for it. It lets me come here and bug you guys. Yeah, sometimes I just crashed a little bit. They had to give me a new one. I did, yeah, and this is brand new. They just replaced it. Yeah, because I crashed it. Because I'm always in a hurry, and then I'm talking, I'm gabbing, I'm not paying attention. So, yeah, I crash a lot. Ganja said you can arrest her anytime. Yeah, the one who the one who Ganja. Yeah, she's my mom. So she's like, she said you could, yeah. So I don't want to be arrested. I don't think I'd fare well in jail. Oh, you better believe it. Oh, can I ask you a question? I have a law and order question. Yeah. I need your expertise. That is a cool show. I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV in years, but I used to like that one. Yeah, I used to like that one. Yeah. They want to see your face. I was like, in hair. It's really the hair. Without the hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I can move. I'll move. I'll scoot up. They bossed me around. Sorry. I don't mind sitting over there. I will. But I need to know, okay, so if there's a armed guard, okay, and armed with the mask on, okay, and I know I'm not knocking masks. I know people are worried about, whatever, but they have no patches on their uniform, and they're out of Scientology, who's already, wackadoodles. Sorry, some of them allegedly. Um, what are they allowed to do that? Like, and how? And they will not identify. So how do you file a complaint? Because I thought legally they had to have patches on their uniforms at least to identify their agency. You know, because it's kind of scary because like they don't have your training to be calm in a hot-headed situation. BSIS, but they won't take a complaint without a number or a company name, and they can't do. Yeah, but they want a name or a number, and there's no name, and there's nothing. No, I mean, yeah, but they won't take a complaint without, like, when I try to complain, like they said they need a number, like somebody's their car card number. And so I can't even get what company they work for because then I could do the company. Yeah, and there's no patches, which is illegal. So what's your legal advice? Well, not legal advice, but police advice. Like, say, can I come file a complaint? I know it's a juicy one. That's a. But can I file a complaint with LAPD for them not doing it? Like, I'll do it. Like, isn't that a crime? Like, seriously, no one should be having a gun that they could kill me and I don't know where they work for. So, like, you have a gun, but I know who you work for. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know who this person works for. If they have lethal force, they can use lethal force against me. I want to know which company to sue, God forbid, if they ever thought of it. Yeah, but how do we know who they're registered if they won't? See, like, even if you, say, refuse to identify, I can just go complain to your boss, say, he won't identify, and I can take a picture. But I don't know who to say, you know, because we don't know what company. Yes. Right. And they're required to have their so I know their patches on their arms. That's what. So I want to file charges. Can I do a people's complaint? Like, what do you call it? What kind of what's that? Like a public person's arrest of this person? So if I go there, okay. You have to, but that's per policy, not by law. Even yours is by policy. So I don't know, right? I believe yours is by policy. So I think you're out of policy. It could be, but I thought, yeah. So they're not required. Okay, this is from what I understand. They're not required to identify to me. They are required to identify to law enforcement. Right, and they are required. Mm-hmm. Right. But the interesting little thing is, sorry, I'm having a problem with my is that they are required to wear patches on both arms of their company. That is the law, and so they're not doing that. I don't like these kind of shenanigans because you're talking about armed weapons, and who's to say they don't just do something and disappear? Like, how do we know it's not a hired assassin? Because we don't know, you know? Yeah, we just never know. I know. So can you try to find out and like? So I need to be there. Ask them, can you please? I need to see the identifying patches. Hope they don't shoot me for it, because they could get away with murder because no one knows who they are. And then if they don't comply, I can call you. Well, not you personally. I'd have to call whoever they send. If they send you, they send you. If they don't, they don't. And then you guys would be able to ask them, and then so the company. So then I could complain to BSIS about their company for their employee not being in code. Does that work? Because they feel they could get away with all this nonsense. They are just lawless, and and they're doing it to rub it in our faces because they obviously have a lot of high ups that they don't have fear of anything. Yes, but they have a lot of connections, obviously, to people in the high up because they fear nothing and nobody. I want them to be afraid of you, though. Be glad. Be happy. You're not missing anything. So we got movie star Duarte. We should put his star in the hall. Now I would be okay with that. Like you know, put a star in a Hollywood Hall of Fame. You know, I went to try, because I owe Clark, there's no commendation forms downstairs. He better rectify that. Because I don't know, you might get a haircut or something, might be really good. I might have to get another commendation. Yeah, so there's nothing down there. I feel like I'm really in the way, like I should be over there. I'm okay? All right, well, if you say so. All right. Do you think Nithya Rama's going to be here? Like, because I'm going to dip. Because yeah, I don't listen to, like, they don't listen to me, I don't listen to them. I don't want to hear their crap because they don't listen to me. Except for McCosker. Oh, no, that's right. I had to pick something, right? I had to BS about something. Anything about red curbs? Interesting. Interesting, guys. Oh, yeah. I'll have to... Sorry if there's any email. I'll look after I'm done, yeah. I know, yeah. I only had the one phone. I'll check. I always get to my email, I promise. Bus lane enforcement. Okay, number 3. I'm going to say absolutely not. Because they already have a horrible... They can't keep anyone doing it nice. I'm going to have to give a shout out to Krikorian, though. For Sahag. So I'm going to give a shout out to Krikorian. Because I know he had something to do with this project. But I'm going to say no for it happening now with the CD13. Oh, more. Oh, heck yes. Okay, number 5. Relative to enhancing the training and implementation skill set of various Los Angeles Department of City Planning and Los Angeles Department of Transportation commissions and boards. Replacing the existing posted parking restriction of oversized vehicles along both sides of Foothill Boulevard. No stopping anytime signage of red curbs next to fire hydrants. Interesting. Okay. I hope I remember all this. I'm on fumes, guys. I am being honest. I am going to do the best I can for these 2 meetings. Crossing guard hiring. Do we need that? I'm gonna forget already. Maybe I'll put some. I need to. Hold on. Am I gonna get in trouble? I want to put stuff away. I got too much here I'm contending with. Well, let me put my. Okay. Okay, let me put. So I wonder why Shirko didn't want to stick it out for these 2 meetings. He probably thought it'd take forever. And it is. Okay, hopefully. So when's the homeless one? Do I need to? When can I can sign up when I'm done? Sorry, never mind. Oh yes, that's great, Kirby's mom. I'll be like, yes, we need crossing guards because with all the planners, they have several blind people who cannot cross, and I will send videos to prove it. I want no to people. Till 2? Okay.
You can't even sign up.
Oh, that's a nice watch. Look at that. Huh? Yeah. Do you?
They need to go take it in there. I got citizens.
Ooh, nice. I like the old school concept too, with the real, like the hands and the, like a little glow in the dark, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're more the classic. You need like the.
Like if I could, I would want to.
Rolex. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you know what you need then? You need one of those, like the ones that they put in the pocket, like the. I gave my dad one of those, like with a beautiful engravement pocket watch. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I didn't know you're that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you're that cool. Yeah. The old ones, right? That's when many even wore hankies. Like they didn't use tissues. Hankies. That's initialed. It is. I agree. I do too. Well, the 40s has always been my favorite. That's. Yeah. Yes, everyone's dressed up. Even even back east when I was growing up, like it was still a lot of like it's very casual here, but back east we still at church or everything. I don't know about now because I've been gone for a while, but back before I left, yeah, you still wore dresses and suits to like church or work or. That'd be cool. Yeah, with the vest. Yeah, with that. I mean, with that vest, like the vest. Yes, the watch, and then the hat, like the fedora. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to love. Well, see, Harry James was my favorite. I got to meet him too. So I used to play the trumpet. Yeah. And so when I was in high school, I was like fangirling Harry James, and I went to one of his concerts, and I got to hang with him and his band for a minute. Yeah. I know, like Michael Bublé does a lot of, the old school. Yeah, but he covers. No, he does a lot of the 40s songs. So he covers the old music. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So I used to love the big band stuff. Yeah, I loved the whole era. I used to love it, yeah. Just play trumpet. I don't remember. I don't know that one. Oh, Frankie Valli? Okay, Valli, yeah. Oh, man. Not the Jersey Boys. Okay. Okay, the Jersey Boys, yeah. Yeah. I didn't see it. I should. I know. Is it good? I haven't watched TV or movies in a while, except for Top Gun, which I hate. I mean, I hate that Scientology. I did. And I feel guilty, but I love Top Gun so much that I had to. I succumbed, even though, I always liked that. I saw him one time because when I lived in New York, I saw Ralph Macchio one time. He looked so he looked really young. Yeah, because you'd see him up in New York. It's so close. So you would always see famous people constantly. Huh? Oh yeah, the Karate Kid. Yeah, I love that movie. I was maybe a little bit older, but I heard it, but I don't have TV, so I don't know. I mean, I have a TV, but it's like my kids use it for gaming, whatever. No. My kid. Are you kidding? The camera loves them. They, oh yeah, they do. They're like, I know, because I know when Gonza Girl's on it, like she's,
Can I get a couple of hearts?
come on, guy, yeah, come on, let's give him a lot of hearts. Yeah, that's all love. The brawn, right? You need the brawn. Also, you got to start. Yeah, see, well, because you have to be nice to these guys, because they could throw me out and like destroy my right to free speech. So, right, I had to behave and abide by the rules. But some people said they would not mind being arrested. It wouldn't be the worst day in their life if they got arrested by. They like. Yeah, he's got a fan base. He does. We'll get to know. Gaz, Okay, so there you go. So it's a tag team, guys. Like the tag team. He's just the face. Here's the brawn. Now, who's the brains? Face, brawn. Who's the brains? Is that Clark? We don't want to give him too much credit, Mike. Okay, so he's the brains. Okay, so we got. He has a lot of what? Is he? Really? From Metro? Oh, Metro. Okay, I know what you meant. Oh, so he was like SWAT? He was. That is like kind of hot, guys. And the dimples. Oh my gosh. That's why he gets the game. So Clark. Okay, I better get that commendation in there quick. Yeah, he is. It's the dimples. Yeah, I didn't know he was Metro. I'm thinking Metro like Donnie Graham Metro, like. Right? That's what I thought you were talking about. It's a mess. You know what? I defied. I'm glad they weren't there to arrest me. Yeah. Oh, I like Donnie Gray. I know him for years ago, from from CPAP days. North Hollywood. Yeah. Yeah, I think wouldn't it be a great idea? The men of City Hall, and then we sell it, and we raise funds, and we I don't know, we get the planners on L. Ron Hubbard moved. Keep it clean. Just because we'll keep it PG-13. But you can wink. You can give like little sexy looks. Make sure the hair's on point. Did you? No, I think this is a better look because it gives you that like. But you got the mustache. You don't have the peer pressure. Oh, do you? Oh, no, we don't. Do we want him? Do we want him in a mustache? No. No. Graciano can pull that off. Oh yeah, I could see that. You need that hat. See, I want to see him in a hat. Yeah, that's not. I mean, he's not uncool, is he? This guy was Magna PI. What about between him and Popeye? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's right, and he's smiling. You know how because Popeye's like smiling. He's always, and I like it, but I like that he's smiling. Like him. His commendation is for smiling. No, I call him Popeye. That's why I call. I asked him if he minds, because we give everyone a Timu name. Everyone, and I know that seems insulting, but it's just what we do. Did he? He was? On Monopoly? Wow. Because right now he's so sweet and like, what happened? Wow. I realize that now it just de-escalation's where it's at. Yeah, so that's where a lot of your conflicts come in. And that's sad. It's everything. That's why I liked Graham. He was very big on community policing. That's why I got involved with all that, because I believe in that. He was, yeah. No, he was very well received and like a little bit. But Scientology kind of got. Now I'm saying he's a Scientologist, but that they got too much with you know, like they're buddy with him. So I gotta get them to home wrecker is the word we were looking for. I want to be the home wrecker for which one? Yeah. Yes. But now you have to. Yeah. That's one of them. Yeah. I've been in it because they did because that was Graham. Like they would, and that's why we got mad at him. Yeah, and we got mad at him. We told him the community doesn't want it. He didn't care. Say hi. Yeah, please check it because they might. You never know. They try to instigate people to harm me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Am I in the way again? All right. Sorry, guys. Burt Reynolds. Yeah. Oh, these guys are funny. Kojak. I like that. I need to go back. Sorry. Yeah, gotta always bring it back to Scientology. Oh, shit. What did he do the other day? Dorati? What did Dorati do? Oh, I'll yell at him. What did he do? I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, Karate Kid's cool. Let me go back through the... I agree. Like, I used to always love, like, men in uniform. It just had sound there's so many... Like, if we could get them all to be good and, like, heroes again, like, that'd be cool. You know, like, I'm gonna work one at a time, man. Asked if I could touch his mustache. Oh, no. Yes, we're going to put them in there. We'll make them the heroes that they actually, Christmas calendar. Oh, some cyberns. I had to tell him. Who? Graciano? Kojak. The White Steve Harvey. Hello, Pizza. I like that with the lollipop. That's right. I agree. That's pretty epic. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Scientology. Yeah, they don't want to hear. Well, I'll give them some nice truths every now and then when they do right. Timu Duarte, that's so funny. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Maybe I'll play that. Oh, okay. Hey, Adrian. How are you? I didn't realize there's one and the same. Yeah, like, the next, the police meeting, that's on Thursday. But I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I don't want to go alone down there. And I know. Because they all be true. Hi, no, I'm sorry. Am I in the way?
Good afternoon, everybody. Today's November 20th, and I'd like to welcome everyone to the Transportation Committee. I'm Councilwoman Heather Hutt, Chair of this committee, and I'm joined today by Council Members Park and Hernandez. Madam Clerk, please call the roll.
See what I'm talking about.
Councilmember, there is a problem with us starting the video for the meeting. If you could just hold on a sec. I'm checking what your system is supposed to. Oh, sure. Okay, I'm being told that it's live, so somebody can hear it, so let's go ahead and hopefully it's working. Okay, Councilmember Hutt. Here. Councilmember Park.
Present.
Councilmember Hernandez.
Present.
Councilmember De Leon is absent. Councilmember Rahman is also absent. There's a quorum.
Thank you, Madam Clerk. Members, today we have several items on the agenda. And before we get to the items, Madam CLA, please read any amendments we have into the record.
Certainly. We have 3 amendments today. I will read 2 of them, and the third one will be read by CEO staff. The first one is for item 2, Council File 21-1224. It reads, the Los Angeles City Council instructs the Department of Transportation to engage with the Los Angeles County Metropolitan Transportation Authority, or Metro, and report back within 90 days on the ending of the Stage 1 bus lane enforcement 60-day warning period with a plan for a permanent automated bus lane enforcement program in the city of Los Angeles, including a list of all current segments, estimated new segments to be added by the January 1st, 2027 sunset of AB 917, as well as the anticipated capital needs, administrative and staffing costs, and expected revenue generation. The second amendment is for item 14, Council File 23-0304, and it reads, amend the LADOT report to include the following recommendation. 3, direct the city administrative officer with the assistance of LADOT to report to council with recommendations to close the budget shortfall for the crossing guard program during the upcoming second financial status report. And the third and final amendment will be for item number 12, Council File 24-0879-S1, and that will be read by CAO.
Daisy Bonilla, Office of the CAO. The amendment is that the City Council, subject to the approval of the mayor, authorize the following. Replace the controller instructions for items A and B in attachment 1 as follows. Item A, Fund 100, Department 54, CTIEP, account number 00P294 for the 7th Street Streetscape Improvements Project for the amount of $78,779.97, and it will be transferring to Fund 59C, Department 94, Measure M, Local Return Special Fund, to the Revenue Source Code 5301, reimbursement from other funds, for the amounts of $78,779.97. Item B is a transferring from Fund 100, Department 54, CTIEP, account number 00Y984, Westwood Neighborhood Greenway, Phase 2, for the amount of $162,857. And it's transferring to Fund 100, Department 40, General Services Department, to accounts 1101 Hiring Hall Construction for $56,720, account 1121 Benefits Hiring Hall Construction for $22,370, account 3180 Construction Materials for $83,767, for a total amount of $162,857. Number 2, authorize the controller to reduce 2425 appropriations to the Bureau of Street Services, Fund 100, Department 86, account number 94A186, Bureau of Street Services, $3,088,194 within account number 3030, construction expense, and $2,121,742.38 within account 3040, contractual services. By $5,209,936.38 within the Special Gas Tax Improvement Fund for Payment Preservation Turkey. Replace the controller instructions for item E in attachment 3 as follows. Transfer fund from 51Q, Department 94, Measure R, cash balance, $5,209,936.38, and I'll be transferred to Fund 100, Department 86, Bureau of Street Services, account 3030, construction expense for $3,088,194, Account 3040 contractual services, $2,121,742 with 38 cents for a subtotal of $5,209,936 with 38 cents. Transfer from Fund 100, Department 54, CTIEP, account number 00V701, Verde Street, 2401 Remedial Slope Mitigation for $140,720 with 69 cents, and that's going to be transferred to Fund 100, 54, CTIEP, account 00Y987, Destination Crenshaw, for a total of $140,724 with 69 cents. Transfer from Fund 206, Department 50, Special Gas Tax Street Improvement Fund, cash balance, $5,209,936 with 38 cents. And that's going to be transferred to Fund 206, Department 50, Special Gas Tax Street Improvement Fund, account to be determined, account title, Destination Crenshaw, for $5,209,936 with 38 cents. Transfer from Fund 353, Department 94, Special Parking Revenue Fund, account number 94WS09, Parking Studies, for $415,481 with 30 cents, and will be transferred to Fund 353, Department 94, Special Parking Revenue Fund, account to be determined, account title, Destination Crenshaw, for a total of $415,481 with 30 cents. Number 4, authorize a controller to appropriate the following transactions. Public toilets, Fund 100, Department 56, General City Purposes, account 000628, Additional Homeless Services, CD 14, for $499,000. Account 000714, Community Services, District 14, for $11,290 with 61 cents, for a total subtotal of $510,290 with 61 cents, and it will be transferred to Fund 100, Department 86, Bureau of Street Services, 3040 Contractual Services, for a subtotal of $510,290 with 61 cents. The next item is ATP Cycle 2, Oil Heights Pedestrian Linkages. It will be transferred from Fund 100, Department 56, General City Purposes, account number 000828, Council Projects, for $44,000, account 000987, City 14, Neighborhood Services Enhancement, for $14,903 with 54 cents, for a subtotal of $58,903 with 54 cents, and it will be transferred to Fund 100, Department 54, CTIEP, to an account to be determined, account titled Boyle Heights Pedestrian Linkages, and the total is $58,903 with 54 cents. The next project is the 7th Street Streetscape Project. It'll be transferred from Fund 840, Department 94, Department Transportation Trust Fund, account 94AE50, LaDOT District Engineering Traffic Safety Improvement within CD 14 for $100,000. Fund 682, Department 50, Engineering Special Services Fund, account 50WVKN, Downtown LA Street Maintenance and Improvements Fund, $235,000. Fund 53P, Department 28, State AB 1290 City Fund, account 281214, CD 14 Redevelopment Fund, $556,778 with 51 cents, for a subtotal of $791,778 with 51 cents. And this will be transferred to Fund 100, Department 54, CTIEP, account 00P294, 7th Street Streetscape Improvements, for a total of $791,778 with 51 cents. The next project is the NOS Rehab Unit 10 Street Resurfacing. And that, the first fund is 47S, Department 14, Clark's Community Amenities Trust. The account number is 143040, contractual services, for $455,504.41. The next fund is 53P, Department 28, State AB 1290 CD Fund, account 281214, CD14 Redevelopment Fund, for $2,095.49. The next fund is Fund 43D, Department 50, Street Furniture Revenue Fund, account 50Y14D, Council District 14, for $239,169.61. Account 50A14D, Council District 14, $7,019.15. And the subtotal for that is $246,188.76, and the total transfer from amount is $703,788.66, and that's going to be transferred to Fund 682, Department 50, Engineering Special Services Fund, to an account to be determined for account title NAS Rehab Unit Mission Road Street Repair, and the total is $703,788.66. Number 5, authorize the Board of Public Works to execute the necessary documentation required to implement the intent of the transactions, and authorize the CAO to make technical corrections as necessary to the transactions authorized through this report, as required to implement the intent of those transactions. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you giving us the update on what the transfers will look like. Now that we've read the amendments, let's begin taking public comment. Madam Clerk, please provide the public comment instructions.
Yes, members of the public wishing to speak on only one item shall be given an opportunity to speak on that item for up to 1 minute. Members of the public speaking on more than one agenda item shall be allowed to speak for up to 1 minute per item, up to a total of 2 minutes per meeting. Members of the public shall have the opportunity to address the committee on non-agenda items within the subject matter jurisdiction of the committee, referred to as general public comment. Each speaker shall be allowed 1 minute of general public comment per meeting.
Thank you. Hakeem, will you begin to conduct public comment?
Yes, Madam Chair. All right, public comment is going to be set up on your left side of the room. Please stand behind the podium if you hear your name or the subscription you signed up as. If you need an accommodation, let us know. We'll afford that to you. As the clerk stated, you have 1 item, 1 minute per item, maximum 3 minutes with general public comment. So the first couple of names are DJ, Tosca, Audit LA, Ray, Scarfo, Carlos Gonzalez, and Carlos R.
I'll let them go first, right? I'll wait till they go.
Yes, your name, items.
Hi, my name is Amethyst Tosca. Listen, I have a revenue idea basis for
Which item would you like to speak on?
transportation.
General public comment, 1 minute.
Okay, so why don't you guys build this device that's big enough to hold any size phone, and in that device it has to be an alarm system tracked to the police department. The minute you go into your car, you have to place your phone into that car, into that device. That device has a serial number tracked to the DMV. So each city has to make this. So right now, the rich people have Bluetooth, but the poor people have nothing. So nobody's really safe on the street. If you make this device, and on a yearly basis, you have to you have to pay for it. The poor people pays for this, and then the rich people pays for the Bluetooth. Then we'll have safety on all streets. With the money generated every single year, you can fix the streets, you can fix the roads, and that comes first before anything. And then each city can accumulate the money on a yearly basis to do what they want for each city.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. Moving to the next, please state your name and items you wish to speak on.
Hello, my name is Carlos. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, he could go. He already started. It's fine. It's okay. Thanks.
My name is Carlos Gonzalez. I'm giving general public comment.
1 minute.
So good afternoon, members of the committee. My name is Carlos. I'm here to address the decision that was made last month for the reestablishment of dash fares and the significant barriers it creates for our transit community. Last month, I attended the Department of Transportation's Fare Equity dash public hearing. I witnessed all 17 attendees voice concerns about financial accessibility and then also safety concerns about dash being reinstated. As one of the attendees, I had to interpret for many English, non-English speakers as they wanted to get their voices heard. So I did my best as an interpreter because these people made time and effort to attend this hearing. And lastly, other transit riders also feel the same way, and they aren't able to voice their opinions today through Zoom or through call. And so today I'm here to strongly urge the committee to halt today to reinstate the dash fares.
Thank you.
It will severely impact many community transit workers. Thank you.
Right. Audit LA, all items plus public comment, please.
3 minutes.
Okay, first is going to be number 3. I thank Mr. Krikorian for doing, for refinishing the People Street in the Valley, but I'm going to say no on this one, only because it's Council District 13. And I've been coming here for many months discussing certain issues with Scientology and, ADA non-compliant planters, all these things that are not being dealt with. So how can we trust that this People Plaza is going to be dealt with adequately? What if in People's Plaza, they put up a whole bunch of non-ADA compliant planters? Are they going to deal with it based on past performance? I'm going to say no, they're not. So let's just say no until Mr. Hugo Soto Martinez can clean up the 250 non-ADA compliant planters on L. Ron Hubbard and Fountain. Okay, my next one I want to go to is 5, which is about training, the training skills and stuff. I 100% say yes to this. Okay, now I was at the Department of Transportation Commissioner meeting this, a couple days ago, and they're really nice. I really actually appreciate them. They were great, but they couldn't answer my question. My question was, L. Ron Hubbard Way is completely red zone for no parking, and I have yet to find any city agency, that can tell me that that's a legit red thing, a red no parking zone. I know 13 years ago they had for 1 year on Fridays where it was no parking, but I have yet to find any proof that that is still current. So they need training, and no one knows how to tell me how to find out. Nobody knows. So everyone needs training, every department, because nobody knows how to find this answer. So my thing is that since no one has that answer, you really need to pull the signs down and get rid of those red, because no one can prove that they actually exist. Okay, as far as public comment, I guess Ms. Rahman's not here, so she's not going to tell me that I can't, not that she never said I couldn't repeat myself over and over again. She suggested that you guys are too busy for me to come up with, to repeat myself. So she owes me an apology, just for the record. But it is kind of crowded here, but I'm going to repeat myself. There's 250 non-ADA compliant planters on L. Ron Hubbard Way. Their own people who are, 2 members who are blind with walking canes. I hope whatever you're doing, Ms. Hernandez, I hope you can still listen. But thank you, ma'am, I appreciate that. They can't cross correctly. I would love to show you a video that these poor people, they can't cross because of these, and they're making them even closer. They're doubling down because the city will not do anything but give them, oh, here, you have to move it. You have to enforce it. Enough's enough. I have a right to get in and out of an access vehicle anywhere. Thank you.
Thank you. Back to the podium, we have Ray Scarfo, Carlos R., Delvin Henriquez, and Eddie. Please come to the podium, left side of the room. Your name.
Thank you, sir.
So I'm
Tell Graciano he got like a lot of high points for his stunning mustache. And when I call him like maybe Timo Kojak if he's okay with it, but he needs a lollipop. He needs a lollipop. Tell him, yeah, tell him like, yeah, he got points for his, and some people said they would like to see him in sideburns.
He has a special comb for that thing.
See?
He has a special comb. He takes a lot of.
Care with it?
Yeah.
See, I've never been a mustache girl, but the mustache ones on here, they were like, wow, that's a sporting one. So say some people would like to see him in sideburns because it's like, you know, like 70s, and so he's more the 70s vibe, and that he needs a lollipop because he's going to be our Timu Kojak if he's okay with that. Remember Kojak?
Oh, they have.
Remember? You don't remember Kojak?
No.
You never watched Kojak growing up? Come on, you're not that young. He's pretending he's fronting like he's a kid. He's a faker. Yeah, tell me he needs the lollipop. He's acting like he's young here.
I have a lollipop.
Yeah, he needs the, because I remember, yeah, tell him, he'll know. Say you're Timu Kojak and you need the lollipop. He'll get it.
You still have time to sign up for because the next meeting is not scheduled for until 2:30, so you're good.
Okay, so you're the hair. Oh, so I get to. Yeah, where was she? How come she wasn't here?
I know. Well, because she had to do her housing one downstairs. That's why she.
But I thought it doesn't come till 2:45.
No, 2:30. So that's why
Okay.
you're good. You're right on.
Oh, so I can go ream her over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. She owes me an apology.
Yeah.
And you know they have to learn until they do it. So.
I'll get you the mic.
Okay.
I'll
Thanks.
see you shortly.
All right. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, but tell him to get that lollipop. Get the hair of the stash. I wonder if I could just throw that. Yeah, I think this is. I actually have to go to the bathroom, but I might as well just wait and go all at once. I don't want to miss anything. So, I hope that went okay. I'm on fumes. Did it go okay, guys? I called her out, but she said she's listening, so by her answering, I guess she was. But it's okay, because she gave me sass before, so I don't know what she's doing. She's playing with her hand or whatever. It is a boring day for these guys, so. But yeah, she's twiddling her fingers. I mean, but that's not cool either. Like, you know, like, you can't, like, look at the people, like, while they're talking. Well, at least she said she's listening. That's good. I'm telling you, they need to learn. I'm so tired of their behaviors. I wonder if I should go to the bathroom now or... Oh, Miss Ramen, we're coming for you. Do I like to see young people at the... There you go. Yeah, I'm going to steal her. I'm going to tell Hernandez I'm stealing Padilla. Padilla's like...
I'm gonna see, because they might close it down.
What's it going by the way? I should have signed up upstairs. Hi. I think there's one in here. So. Let me see. I like to see young people being civically minded. So he has the same Sahag. I'm gonna see what he's doing with street service. But he got something going on here. Even this kind of went down. Yeah, I think there's another one. Are you done? Oh, okay, thanks.
Sorry.
It's okay. Taking care of business, that's good. There we go. Ow. This is craning. Okay. Yeah, it's my signal here because even the kiosk went down for a second. Dang, none of the usual characters are here. I guess I'm becoming one of the usual characters. But there's no shirt guys gone. No F-bomb guy, no dildo guy, no puppet guy, and no nun. What happened to them? Right, no Greenspan. Greenspan. That I get used to these characters. I feel all alone. But I have you guys. Wait, I'm gonna have to get my battery out again. There you go. I have you guys with me. And I did have a shirt guy for a while. He felt the love. I could see it in his eyes. He was so happy. Poor guy. I love seeing young ones, huh?
Yes, I appreciate your comment earlier.
Oh,
today, so
thank you. Yes. And good luck with all that, everything. I don't know. I love seeing them young and getting involved. I love it. Keep it up. Okay. God, dang it. I need this one because I had to charge my other one where I could put. Okay. There we go. So we have to wait till 2:30. Okay. I'm gonna go up there and let them kick me out. I just want to defy orders. Okay. I hope mission, they're good. They do good work. I have to give them a shout out because I don't know if I should go to the bathroom first. Right. Yeah, so Gonzo, we had to figure out a way to that'd be fun if you could come and you'd love that. You know, help us protest. Oh my gosh, I'm getting annoyed with this thing. Why is it blocked? It never did that before where it's like blocking my camera. I'll take it off when I talk. I feel bad. Anyone on the replay crew, I'm going to tell, I don't even bother. I'll just clip the 10 minutes of anything relevant after 5 hours of filming. I'm so mad about the Public Works one. Like that, I loved commenting on everything. That was so good. Yeah, I better wait. Oh shoot, I forgot to get I really am. I need to get a do they not have? I need a. We have to do Timu who he is too. Exactly, Gonzo. It's so crazy. They don't know what they're doing. Starts in 3 minutes. Where the heck are they? I don't know what the agenda items are. Let me see if the other side, he's not talking to someone. Sorry.
We should warn. I have a hard out at 4 o'clock.
Hello. There's no agenda. It's a big crisis emergency. There's no agenda items. And I don't know what I can speak on with that one. Thanks. Yeah, they should have. No offense. I mean, like, whose head needs to roll? We can blame. Let's blame Clark. They always. We'll blame Clark. No. Let's let's blame Nithya Raman. She's on my bad list today, so let's blame Nithya Raman. Hey, humanity. I hope so. I think we just need to keep harping on them. Let them have their little power trip moments. There's not, or is it there now? I didn't see any. There's none. There was none.
Thank you, Mallory.
No, there's no agendas over here, is there? Nope. Oh. They need to bring more. Wait. I'm gonna go. Then they cannot call me off topic if I don't have a. It's not my job to go to the. Okay, they won't be able to say I'm off topic because I don't know what the topics are. Huh? Post office. Okay. I don't have time. It starts in 1 minute. Huh? No, like they have to tell Ramen to go freaking get it because it's her fault. Like I shouldn't have to wear down my battery. I need to get home.
They're gonna get it from the clerk's office. It'll be quicker for you just to go, and they can make a quick copy for you right there and there.
Are they making a copy now?
No, because we didn't ask them. I can let them know, but that's usually what they tell us. It's quicker for you.
Okay, but I don't want to lose my spot.
What spot?
To talk. You gonna? Okay. What? Don't be doing that to me. I can't. I stay here.
You're not gonna lose your spot.
All right, you're gonna make sure. All right, you got my back. You better treat. All right, I need like the Wardy style. Watch it over. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go get it. Them and their shenanigans. Guy. You know what? I'm gonna ask for. Who do I blame? I should just do. Well, Nithya Raman. I'll be like in. This is ridiculous. They should see that there's plenty of people. Like, seriously. What if that wasn't enough charge to get home, you know? You know, it's weird. I only felt I didn't get to do much, but I felt hopefully I got. Hopefully, but boy, a long day for. But might as well get one more in. Oh, your baby's so cute. Yeah, it's crazy. Hi, they ran out of homeless committee agendas. There's none for anybody right now, like in 1 minute. No, actually 2 minutes ago. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll be happy to take for others too. You know what I mean? Instead of just for myself, could I bring a few?
They take some for everyone over there too.
No, they didn't. They didn't put in for any more. Whoever got so.
Did you wanna?
Yeah, because for other people, yeah, because I would want someone to do that for me. So try to, Perfect. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's gonna want one. Thank you. Sure. You too. All right. Yeah. They'll be saying we're off topic quick enough. I haven't done my mayor update in a minute. Hi. Hello. Good. How are you doing? All right. Oh, thank you. Hi. Thank you. Okay, let me take one and pass one on. So. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes, I think Ramen did. I'm gonna say, is that? Well, you could say that like it's to spite me that Oh man, who's on this one? Nithya, Bob Blumenfield. I'll put these on it. She's on my good list right now. Let's see if she stays on it. Yeah, Padilla. You can't hear me? I'm sorry. No, I'm just trying to see what I can talk on. Just trying to catch up. Department of Disability to report on models of contingency management treatment programs and provide recommendations on the resources necessary to develop a voluntary contingency management pilot program at city interim housing sites. Okay, so number 8, relative to directing the chief legislative analyst with the assistance of the city administrative officer, that's what's his name, Department of Disability to report. They don't even have a disability liaison. So, like, how are they going to do this? To report on models of contingency management treatment programs and provide recommendations on the resources necessary to develop a voluntary contingency managed pilot program at city interim housing sites. Oh, thank you, Gonza, thank you for being there. Oh, August, thank you. Please get dinner or whatever. Oh, thank you, August. I appreciate that so much. I'm definitely going to get a late lunch, early dinner. I'm going to a dinner. After I just want to get through here first. And thank you, Gonza. If you have a meeting, I appreciate you being here and yakking it up with the guys and for modding. Thank you. And thank you, August. Very sweet. Thank you to everyone who's being here, for everything, for gifting, for everything. I thank all of you. After this, I'm going to call it quits. I'm on fumes. Oh, thank you, August. I love you guys. I love you too. I mean, I do. I enjoy, like, it would not be as much fun not having y'all with me. I absolutely love it.
Okay, welcome everybody to yet another exciting meeting of the Housing and Homelessness Committee. Today is Wednesday, November 20th. Today, so far, we have Council Members Padilla and Rodriguez with us. Mr. Lopez, can you please call the roll?
Councilmember Ramos.
Here.
Councilmember Blumenfield.
I'm gonna put this charger on for a minute. Sorry for that.
Councilmember Delon. Councilmember 2 members of the Homelessness Committee.
Thank you. Today we have 10 items. Item 1 is a verbal update from the California Community Foundation and others on Measure A, its passage, and what it comprises of, and what we as a city can expect from it. And I'm sure this body will have a lot of questions about how it's structured and how the city can access those dollars, and about the much more accountability
Thank you,
that
Scotty.
included in it.
No,
What does that
I just
actually look like in
come here and
practice,
speak.
and how can we, again, make best use of this as we move forward? Item 2 is a report from LAHD, which is a comprehensive strategy on the housing and shelter that we need
That's
to
sweet. Thank
dramatically
you.
reduce street homelessness in the city over the next 10 years. Item 3 is a motion to approve some prior funding commitments.
Oh, I guess you guys.
Fiscal year 2020.
Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry right here before going up before Miss Ramen Noodles.
I heard that the CAO has an amendment to read on this.
Absolutely. Eeg. I lost my dad to kidney cancer, so I completely understand where you are, and I'm so sorry. I will absolutely pray for him.
Good afternoon. Michelle Chow, with the Office of CEO. The following is an amendment to item number 3 on today's agenda. The amendment should be added as the second moving clause and reads as follows.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Aussie, and God, you're gonna make me cry. I'm telling you, you're gonna make me cry. So, I appreciate that. It's a team effort. So many coming together and getting this done.
Structure for the conversion to permanent housing as follows.
Yeah, it's hard. I know I lost my dad. It's
Marina Del Rey from PATH Ventures.
hopefully it can be. There's so much more they do now. Like, there's so much more hope now. So much.
From PATH Ventures to PB Normandy LLC and C. Home to one site.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? That the world's watching. They have no idea. Like they're so clueless.
North Hollywood, California, 91605, in Council District 4, which does not have a funding yet.
Gotta go up there. Let's see.
Housing to LEFH bills. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Item 4 are reports from the CAO and from LAHD about issuing bonds for the Thatcher Yard Housing Project, which is a 98-unit supportive housing project in CD11. And today, what we will be voting on is noting, filing an LAHD report and adopting the CAO report. Item 5 is an MFC report to authorize the GSD to transfer the lease at one of our sites for the Alliance settlement from the service provider to the city to enable speedier payments. Item 6 is a report from the CAO
Gonna see how she
on the
does
second
with
quarterly homelessness emergency
Talking to people as they get
declaration,
up.
which includes key performance indicators, progress from various city departments on this issue of both building housing and decreasing homelessness. Item 7 is the 21st CAO report on the HEA, the Homelessness Emergency Account. Item 8 is a motion that directs the CLA with the CAO and the Department of Disability to report on contingency management, models of contingency management, and intervention to treat substance use disorder and to provide recommendations about a pilot program at different housing sites. Item 9 is the city attorney report and ordinance regarding establishing a right to counsel program, which council has already put together. And item 10 is a continuation of our prior discussion on increased bed rates. We had asked for the CAO to report back on potential sources of funds to increase the bed rates to $89 in January of 2025 rather than July, and that's what they will be sharing with us today. So with that, we can move to public comment. We have our translators here, hello, and Michael Custodio from the City Attorney's Office will give us some guidance.
Thanks, Madam Chair. To members of the public, when it is your turn to speak, please state the name you signed up under, which of the agenda items you would like to speak on, and or whether you would like to provide general public comment. You have 1 minute per item, up to 2 minutes total for items on the agenda, and 1 minute for general public comment if you wish, for a maximum speaking time of up to 3 minutes per person. Please speak to the agenda items before beginning general public comment. We will inform you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not speaking on topic or cannot tell whether you are on topic, you'll get 1 brief warning from me or the chair. If you do not immediately get clearly on topic or if you stray on topic, you will forfeit the rest of your time and we will move on to the next speaker.
Okay, great. Let's begin. I'm going to call some names. Let's start with Kim Carter, Arthur Chavez, Menashe Chavandari, Dexter O'Connell, Brad West, and Tia Neal. And we can start there, and we can decide and come forward to make a comment.
I bet she saves me for last.
Your name and the item you're speaking on?
My name is Kim Carter, and I'm speaking on item number 10.
Okay, great. You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, council. I'd like to thank you for being here, and I'd like to thank you for the opportunity. Homelessness has been an issue in the city of Los Angeles. We would always call the city of angels. Let's be that angel. We're speaking on the bed rates for interim housing. Currently, I'm in Council District 2, and I run Tiny Home Alexandria. I have a total of 187 participants daily that we deal with. We're providing food, we're providing shelter, we're providing bedding, we're providing everything that is required. But we can't do it on the funding that you're giving us. We can't wait till January. We need that funding January 1st for $89 per person. Look at your neighbor next to you. Look at the person behind you. Any one of us can be. Is that it?
Yes, that's 1 minute. Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Yes, my name is Arthur Chavez. I'm speaking on item 10.
Okay, you have 1
Good
minute.
afternoon, council members. So, I'm just gonna piggyback on what Kimberly spoke on right now. As far as the funds that are provided to us at this time are unable to sustain the tiny home at Council District 2. And we are very looking forward to $89. If we could be funded $89 on January 1st so that we can sustain them, keep them open. We don't want them to shut. We need to keep the homeless inside our tiny homes. We need to provide them with fresh food, fresh water, fresh clothing, and, just to continue to keep them in a tiny home until they are permanently housed. Because that is our ultimate goal, is to get them out of streets and get them into permanent housing. So, but that said, I would also like, to form a pathway to, funding reimbursement, of the $139 that was promised to us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please make your way to the podium. And I'm just gonna say, I have a amendment to item 9 that I just wanted to read into the record. I move that item 9 on today's Housing and Homelessness Committee agenda be amended. And it's basically 2 amendments. One that strikes repetitive language. So it strikes the following sentence in section 166.01, which is, this ordinance does not establish a right to counsel in eviction proceedings or in administrative proceedings that may result in the termination of a tenant's rental housing subsidy, but rather codifies the right to counsel program subject to the availability of funding and annual appropriations. That information is stated more clearly in other parts of the ordinance. And then in the second amendment is to amend section 166.03B to add that a responsible agency must also provide a notice in the case of a rental housing subsidy termination. So it will add, in addition to a landlord, it will also add housing authority or other responsible agency shall also serve a copy of the RTCP notice on the tenant in any of the following situations. 1, striking along with and replacing it with attached to a copy of any eviction notice. 2, striking along with and replacing it with attached to any notice of termination of a rental housing subsidy if such notice is served by the landlord. And 3, striking along with and replacing it with attached to any correspondence served by the landlord on the tenant concerning an administrative proceeding that may result in the termination of the tenant's rental housing subsidy. It adds the same language around housing authority or responsible agency to section 3 there. Amend the following section to include the following additional language in each of the situations 1 through 3 described above. The landlord, and adding housing authority or responsible agency, shall provide a copy of the RTCP notice in the tenant's primary language. If the tenant's primary language is not known or a translation of the RTCP notice into the tenant's primary language is not available from the department's website, the landlord, and it will add housing authority or responsible agency, shall provide a copy of the RTCP notice in English plus a copy of each RTCP notice that the department has translated and made available on its website. So that's it, and I'll have printouts available for the rest of the committee members. Sorry about that. Your name and the items you're speaking on?
He's on to Mr.
Thank you.
My name is Mr. Benbury. I'm with the whole submission. I'll be speaking about item number 10.
Okay, great. You have 1 minute. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, firstly, I want to start off by thanking you guys. Today I'm here to request urgently to increase the funding for our shelter services. The current rate we receive is not enough to provide hot meals, 24-hour support, and essential resources that our community relies on. While we are grateful for you guys to consider increasing the bed rate to $69 effective January, this amount is not. This amount is insufficient for us to continue operating through the July of next year. If we don't receive the necessary funding, the shelters will close. Individuals will end up on the street right in front of the businesses in our neighborhood. We respectfully ask you to consider increasing funding to $89 a person by January, and we also appreciate your support in considering full services and the reimbursement for the full pathway services. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sunshine, how you doing?
Next speaker, and I'll call a few other names.
This is the
Zoe Stevenson, King Zoe, Afriye Stevenson.
Looking forward to saying hi on Monday.
Georgia Berkovich, Jerry Jones. Go ahead, your name and you're speaking on.
Hi, my name is Brad West. I'm number 2 in general public.
I know it's going to be good.
Okay, great. You have 2 minutes.
Hi, thanks folks. So again, my name is Brad West. I'm with the Supportive Housing Alliance, which is a coalition of a dozen supportive housing developers in Los Angeles. Here to speak on item number 2, just thank LHD for a really excellently written report that provides us a path forward towards something some people may consider impossible, which is actually ending homelessness in Los Angeles. The past 2 years of addressing homelessness policy in the city has taught us anything, it's that Smart investments in proven strategies actually work and resulted in the first time we've had a decrease in the number of people experiencing homelessness in the past 6 years, which is really fantastic. I know some folks might read the report and have some sticker shock, but LAHD's analysis is really consistent with a statewide analysis conducted by the Corporation for Supportive Housing, which stated that we need to invest $8 billion over 12 years to end homelessness in California, which for those who might think that actually sounds like a lot, to put it into perspective, it's literally just 3% of the state's budget to end the single greatest crisis that the state is experiencing. The strategies outlined in LAHD's report, particularly permanent supportive housing, are proven strategies
There's things that go up to committees after the main, and they're supposed to decide that day, but I know the extent things here, so I don't really know all the answers.
A federal administration that has very little to no interest in investing in evidence-based solutions. But with the implementation of
I agree with you, Sunshine. Today was a doozy.
Creation of La Casa, we're doing a lot to work towards that brighter future.
And they make it so confusing. Even with, like you're saying, how long do they have? It's so, the rules are so confusing down here. That's why I like the neighborhood council. I think it's so much more, it's better.
Great, thank you so much. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
That looks like Jeff.
Hello, Dexter O'Connell, from Safe Place for You, speaking on number 10, please.
Okay, you have 1 minute.
Thank you. I think that the facts of the situation are fairly simple. You all have read the report. You know
Oh, that's a great question, Sunshine. I love that question.
It's really fairly straightforward for
Because it's
all
true.
providers.
We wouldn't need so much if we all did our job right, if we all did better.
But if our staff can't afford to work for us, we can't afford to keep them employed when the beds will close. The truth of the matter is, we have folks who are on our staff.
I think it's a great question. I love rhetorical questions. Because it's true. Like, right, you wouldn't need prisons if nobody committed crimes type of thing. So what do you do to be somebody that would never commit a crime? You know what I mean? It's like that. I get it. I love that kind of question.
Please make sure that LAHSA communicates those contracts to us on time. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, and I'll call a few other names. Cindy Vigil. It says Free Sutton, and I'm sure it's Fred Sutton. Jessica P. Marnie Dela Cruz. Noah Suarez, and Noel Weiss.
She's saving me for last because she's on my hit list. She's in trouble. I'm demanding an apology from her. So she's gonna put me last, hoping everyone leaves.
I'm here to speak on behalf of bed rates and receiving the full cost of care, which is $139 per night. That rate covers staffing, meals, physical facilities,
Sunshine, I think that's great.
and other operational expenses. The current bed rate of $66 does not cover our costs.
I want to see him.
And does not cover what we need to pay our
Have fun. Thank you for stopping by.
A reason why attrition for frontline employees is at 30%.
Yeah, no, I meant to say hit list. Not hit list, yeah. No.
So we are seeking.
Except for hitting with hard truth.
Focus today.
Yes, accountability request. I like that. You can put me in check. Accountability request. Can I use that? Can I steal that?
We know that
oh, thank you too, Sunshine.
Jump from where we are now, but we need the homeless to work toward funding the full cost of care, which is why we're asking for $89 in January. The Midnight Mission provides crisis and
for clear cases, not hit list. I meant to say sh list, but I don't want to say that.
Emergency services that include 3 meals per day, 24-hour restrooms.
Demand accountability.
We have Safe Sleep Nightly. We have a nail service, a barber shop. We have youth.
I'm gonna hit her with the truth. I'm gonna hit her with demands for accountability.
And so much of being able to help people experiencing homelessness is about building relationships and trust. And this requires consistency and trained staff. Covering the full cost of care will not only keep the beds at risk open, but make the systems work better.
Somebody's talking to her. Maybe they're telling her she better behave.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please. Your name and the items you're speaking on.
Good afternoon, Jerry Jones, Greater LA Coalition on Homelessness. Speaking on item 10.
Okay, great. You have 1 minute.
I want to add my support for adjusting the interim housing bed rate to $89 in January, as well as the pathway to full cost coverage in July. I also want to share with the committee a letter endorsed by the members of the Greater LA Coalition on Homelessness describing the need for this rate change, which I can give to the Sergeant of Arms after I speak, if that's okay. Frontline workers in homeless services deserve a raise. Wages are too low because contracts are underpaid. Lack of funding also impacts the amount of support that guests of interim housing facilities and shelters receive. So for all those reasons, we urge your support for adopting an $89
We have to get about it. Yes, I love it.
in January.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Your brain just automatically fixes typos.
Good
I didn't even
afternoon.
notice.
My name is Marnie Dela Cruz. I'm in co-position. I'll be speaking on line item number 10 and public comment.
Okay, you have 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general public comment.
I probably could.
As we continue our mission to provide support and care for those in need, we need to ensure that effective January 1st, we will be increasing the bed rates to $89 per night. This decision has to happen. Our shelters are more than just a roof over someone's head. We don't operate as simply as 3 hots and a cot. Our shelters provide a community sense. Our shelters attend to our neighbors and your neighbors.
That's a good
Our
question.
shelters provide a sense of community to where there's activities, there's mental health,
I would
there's
say
full 3-course meals.
even doing written, like emailing
there's
them
transportation
or
to
writing,
medical and mental health appointments.
the more they can
The
hear from
key
everybody.
integration into society and the needs are tended to
It does
every
need correction.
individual that comes through our
Wow. Yeah, but I got what you were saying.
Homelessness has no life. It affects people from all walks of life. Our mission is to help everyone that needs the help and comes to our doors. By operating a safe
That's
and
how much I
welcoming
like it.
space, we provide them a chance to rebuild, reintegrate, and become contributing members to our community once again. Unfortunately, at the current bed rate, we are facing significant challenges. Too many shelter beds are at risk. Shelter beds that not only affect adults, they affect transitional age youth, they affect families with small children, and they affect our geriatric community. Sorry. We have colleagues that are coming in and working at our shelters and providing exceptional services and turning around, and because of the high cost of living, have to turn around and go live in shelters. We need a path to full cost reimbursement, starting with the $89. Thank you so much for hearing us out and participating in being community members and helping us for our neighbors.
Thank you. And to all of the speakers who are commenting on the $89 in January, I do want to say we're here, we're listening, we're hearing that today because we want to get to ensuring that we can have a sustainable system here, and we're asking the questions, we're doing that work. So yeah, just want to make sure you all knew that it was on the agenda, and we're going to hear it. We may not be able to make decisions today, but we are working hard to ensure that we can. Go ahead, the name and the items you're speaking on.
My name is Cindy Vigil, and I'm going to be speaking on item 2, 10, and general public.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general public comment.
So I am here today to advocate for very much needed and appropriate funding for our interim housing site. The current bed rate of $69 is inadequate and unfortunately does not reflect the true and genuine cost of housing and supporting the individuals we serve. As an organization committed to providing safe and effective services to our participants, it is crucial that the committee approves and increases to $89 per bed starting this coming January. This adjustment will enable us to deliver the quality care and supportive resources our residents deserve. We deeply value the ongoing support and dedication of the committee to addressing the challenges of housing and homelessness.
Because depending on what you use, it could be considered intimidation. Stop trying to justify what you're doing. Just trying to justify what they're doing.
Towards a pathway for full cost reimbursement, ensuring sustainable and impactful solutions for the future. Thank you for your time and your commitment to supporting many organizations like ours. Your efforts truly make a difference, and we are sincerely grateful for your partnership in this. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Because kids, I'm not gonna film the kids.
Hi, I'm Ms. Stevenson. I'd like to talk about the Halloween matter and I'd like to have the general public comment, please.
Okay, so I need 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
What business, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, so, we have a family that came in over a couple of years ago now. We still in our house. I have myself and now 6 children with the lady that we just had, and we're in a unit right now that they placed us in that has 3 beds with 6 children, 2 adults. And I would like to say that these are the rights that are on the wall. It says that I have the right to dignity and respect, right to religious liberty, right to privacy and confidentiality, right to not to be treated cruelty. They violated multiple of these rights when they have confronted me multiple times in the hallway about very personal issues that embarrassed me. One of the ladies last night told me, what did I tell them in front of my children, as well as they walked in on my daughter with a maintenance person who trained me and came into our room. And I asked him about why he was walking in without knocking or anything. He just proceeded to go and check windows. So all of this is
Thank you very much. And as we did last time, we just want to make sure that we're getting the details of your case. So one of my staff members will meet you on that side and just make sure that we're following up and answering any questions or resolving any concerns or directing you to the right place. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
I wasn't there, I was at class. So like my sisters, they was like in the shower and then they just came in and my mom was like telling them not to go in and then my sister was coming out. One of my sisters was coming out, one was still in the shower and then they just kept going past, checking the windows, and the screens on the windows for safety reasons.
So cute.
Yeah, and then so like I said, we've been here for years. So like my mom's birthday was October 26th. Yes. October 26th. Like I didn't want her to be like I wanted
so cute, these kids.
Birthday, but we've been here like years.
They're speaking.
So like,
I don't want to put them on camera.
I try to do the best I can now.
I'll make sure we can hear him.
And we will, so we'll meet you on that side and we can follow up. Thank you
Good
very
job.
much.
Good
Can I have
job.
the next speaker? I think I only called 2 names from your families. If we could, yes, have the next speaker come up, please, on that side.
I need you to step over here. 2 names were already called. I need you to step over here and speak with staff.
Yeah.
Ma'am, please.
Thank you very much for coming.
Understand. Please step this way so we can help you.
Sorry, he's just trying to be helpful. Not, sorry, ma'am, just to be clear, not everyone who signs up to speak is able to speak at every meeting, so I want to apologize for that, but those are the rules. If you could proceed to that side, a member of my staff will be able to come and help.
She may not.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please, your name and the item you're speaking on.
I'm gonna be pissed if she doesn't call me. They did great. Here's some.
Good afternoon, City Council members, Your Honor. Noah Torres, speaking on general health comment.
Hey, good morning.
Yes, they do. They do have a voice.
I'm speaking on general public comment.
Yes, they do. She's right. They do have a voice. They should let them all talk. That's ridiculous.
The home sharing ordinance currently provides the primary residence requirement for SPR permit holders to prevent.
Oh, I know it, Rachel. I already.
However, in our work with residents within impacted outposted STRs, we find that corporate hosts often evade this requirement and falsely claim an STR as their private residence or their primary residence, or enlist employees or family members to pretend to be primary residents in units the company operates. We've also found instances of hosts claiming to be long-term tenants only to turn unit rental housing into a short-term rental instead. These issues could be solved by amending the primary residency requirements to require a homeowner's exemption or a notarized letter from a landlord affirming residency and eliminating voter registration.
Her son, though, was smart. He was signing everyone up.
These more verifiable
Like to
requirements
see him get
will increase
involved.
the city's ability to enforce HSO and prevent more residents from being displaced by corporate hosts. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next speaker. I'll call our last speakers. We have only two more. Lizette Hernandez, Robert Morrison, Ryan Smith, Sean Morrissey, Audit LA, J.D. Mason. Go ahead, sir. Your name and item you're speaking of.
Normal Weiss, general public comment, item 2, the housing department report, and the item 5.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general public comment.
Okay, first general public comment
You can start with the items if you don't mind.
Start with the items? Okay, we'll start with the housing report, that's item number 2. That report doesn't talk about, and I'm hoping Ms. Rodriguez points it out, a core underlying assumption is the program's reference working. What are you paying for? What are you getting for the money that you are spending? There's no, the mayor basically blocking people. Maybe we'll get an audit, maybe we won't. But the bottom line is, the core assumption when you go through that report, whose recommendation is, oh, just let's have a report, let's meet, let's do, and we'll talk some more, we'll talk some more, we'll talk some more. Meanwhile, no, the underlying assumption that is not addressed, that needs to be addressed, therefore the report should be rejected, is, are the programs working now? So that's my comment on number 2. Number 5, I think there was an amendment called out by the chairperson relative to leasing these motels to general services department. That's the same problem that we have with the Griffith Park Bridge Home Shelter. The general services department is not in the business of operating bridge shelters or any shelters. The general services department has a specific function. This request is a sham. It should not be approved. It just creates further bureaucracy, a la Eric Garcetti and his social engineering approach to life and government. I think that item basically should be rejected. With regard to general public comment, few points here. Number 1, in reading Ms. Rahman's campaign literature, I don't see anywhere where she advocated vote for me and I promised to warehouse the homeless. It's not compassionate. We all want what's good for the homeless. Warehousing them as it's going on now in Griffith Park Bridge Home Shelter is not acceptable. It should not be acceptable. Ms. Rahman needs to take this committee to the shelter and have a special meeting at the shelter to learn firsthand what is going on, rather than to live in what amounts to la la land, pun intended. Number 2, a lawsuit was filed. It's on that chair. Ms. Rahman's been served relative to setting aside the phony motion that she basically, the council approved, setting aside, rescinding a prior appropriation 10 months earlier and giving money to her organization that she founded for her so-called ambassador program. That motion needs to get set aside. Third, this is an oral public records request of Ms. Rahman for, since January of this year, a complete accounting of all of the monies that basically has come out of her cash stash. What I call the cash stash, it's basically your discretionary account. You all have discretionary accounts, and we need to know where the money basically goes. And finally, again, the control of the bridge shelters by Pat, it's not working, people. It's not working. We need to basically make sure that it does work, and we hope and look forward to the council stepping up to ensure that we don't work.
I need the microphone. I think I forgot.
Welcome free. Your name and the items you're speaking on.
Fred Sutherland, Housing Association, item 9.
So 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
First of all, thanks to the committee and council for having the right to housing notices being housed by the housing department and provided by them. We did send a letter to all of your offices. We do continue to have one practical concern. It appears that each notice might be a social form. So in the event that you don't know the primary language, you're possibly getting up to 15 forms for all the different tiers. Our request is that they can be reviewed, that when we put these into one form, whatever critical information that the department needs, that the council needs, so it's a smooth and streamlined ability to get out the board. Maybe that's going to be administratively done by the housing department, but the way the language reads, I think will end up being a lot of folks who don't require language, and a lot of individuals will not require. I think it's a very easy fix. I hope that the committee will review it a little bit further today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
You got this. You got it. She's upset, man. It's been.
Hi. Dr. Truth Ray, and I have all available items and public comment.
3 minutes total.
Thank you. So, first and foremost, LA Housing Department, as well as PAT, LASA, agendas number 2 through 9. I just want to sum it up with the $380 million that Gavin Newsom gave to LA County, LA City. Just had one family, are one of many examples that are being shifted to shelter to shelter, while this money, this extra funding could be utilized to allocate for actual housing. I don't appreciate keep coming here year after year, 15 years as a housing provider. I am the policy analyst, disrespected by my own district, CD8, Marquise Harris Dawson, which is the lowest performing poverty-stricken district every year without fail. I'm grateful to see Mr. Morrison from Housing Works LA, because it's agencies like this that actually help our seniors, our homeless population, to help provide them, become document ready, or help them provide their services. Same thing with Hope for the Mission. But the same thing with the service providers that we are struggling, because you guys are keeping your funding to staff LASA. Where's Nate? Is Nate here today? To staff LASA year after year, and the service providers are given nothing but the scrapes of our nails to try to have the homeless. We are tired of looking at the same tired faces. You guys, you got 40 days to get it together. Once the Trump administration takes place, some of y'all are not going to be here no more. So please, be very mindful of this $380 million that Gavin Newsom gave to you 2 weeks ago, and went downtown LA with Karen Bass in front of LA Downtown Women's Center, as if it's the only service provider that's there. We got 6,000 families every day that are due to housing, and they deserve housing, at least with this funding. $50 million straight to housing. I don't care what it is. When they come to you with an address, you move them in, ready to live with their children while you guys go home to drink red white wine with this academic. That's the most you gotta figure it out. If we elect you, please, don't let us be repetitive. Don't disrespect your constituent that voted for you. Don't do it. This money is not going to do anything in your pocket, but it's actually going to put a feather in your cap, because finally we have an LA City elected official that's not paid to play. But actually care about their good situation. Obviously, we don't want to be the most corrupted body in the world. Are we tired of that? So let's see what cleanup we're going to do for 2020 in the Olympics. Are we going to do a temporary fix, Bloomfield, or reaction to the house families? Because if I have to come back here again, I promise you some of y'all are going to be recalled. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Please, help us. Help you.
Yes. Awesome. Good job. Powerful.
Final speakers, can you make your way to the podium, your name and the item you're speaking on?
You want to go first? She could go first. It's fine. Oh, I don't mind. Audit LA, although I'd like to speak on all items, including public comment, although if possible.
3 minutes.
Thank you, ma'am. If possible, though, I would love to give my 3 minutes to these beautiful children who came here, who has been here for a long time, to talk to you. Am I able to do that? Can I please yield my 3 minutes to them?
No, that's unfortunately not how general public comment works, and our staff is speaking to those children. Please continue with your comment.
Okay, well, then I'm going to talk about these children. Children are the future, and these children are actually, you know, they're living whatever the city's doing or not doing, they're living it. And they're the ones I want to hear from. I really would rather hear from them. And no offense to all the adults that are talking here. I really would rather hear from these kids. I don't want to hear from any of you. That's for dang sure, no offense. And I don't even want to hear from you guys. I want to hear from these children who came here for hours to talk to you. And you can't call them. I appreciate that you called me. I didn't think you were. And I appreciate that. But they should be heard. This is their lives. And then you know what you're teaching them? Don't go to government because they're not going to listen to you because you're a child. You have no voice. They have a voice because I'm going to be their voice. I'm speaking for these kids. They want you to get it together. They want, and hope, you know, the Hope missions, I've sent numerous people. I only sent them to 2 different places, to tiny homes and to URM. They're the 2 places that have helped. Deserve whatever funding they need. And thank you for what you do. Thank you. Thank you for these children being housed. And if something is wrong, that these, you know, if it's not right, then make it right. But I'm here for them. Okay? And also when it comes to public comment, and I'm going to say this respectfully. You're not supposed to intervene on public comment because that can be intimidating. I was very upset with how you spoke before I came last time for the same committee. Because I don't get intimidated. I'm not, you know, you can't intimidate me. You know, I have freaking Scientology trying to get people to kill me or whatever, you know, trying to put out hit, whatever. So if I can handle that, I can handle you. Okay? But other people could get intimidated by what you said to me. And so you owe me an apology, not for me, but you owe it to the people. And you need to be quiet when it's public comment. That is our time to redress you. And if you don't like it and you're not here to defend what you do, because you're saying, oh, we're listening, we're doing it, we're working. We don't want to hear from you at that time. We want to hear from you when you're voting on this stuff. It's our turn to talk, so please be quiet when we're talking. And now when it comes to the disabled, you know, you're talking about doing things for the Department of Disability. You don't even have a disabled liaison for the city that I can tell. If there is one, please let me know. If not, why isn't there? You don't care about what, you know, the housing issues, we have disability issues. I've been coming here time and time again. Please get it together. Thank you.
Next speaker, please, your name and items you're speaking on.
Sorry, guys, I knew he was going to call. Thank you, guys. You guys are right. Thank you all. Thank you.
You have 1 minute.
I wanted to thank you, Councilmember Ramon, for naming the bed rate situation and that the committee is working to address it. I'm an advocate of the law.
Don't they tell me, I'm kind of young man, don't you ever give up, okay, talking to them, okay? Like, I hate what they did to you, like, they didn't cut you off, they let you talk. But I'm going to talk to him, you can arrest me. Don't get discouraged, okay? Because I don't care how old you are, your voice matters. Your voice is so important. Like, everyone wanted to hear from you, okay? And always be encouraged, because sometimes things can be tough right now, right? And things Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Hello? Because, yeah, I was not muted. I hope you heard all that. I don't know who's who. You know, like Doherty's like, you don't know. She's always coming here complaining. I don't care. I don't give a rat's patooey, whatever. She's complaining. She has a right to complain. I'm complaining. But those kids, man, that broke my heart that they didn't get to speak. You know. But anyway, guys. Okay, I'm going to go ladies' room and I'm going to go meet. I need to take a break. What? You missed so much? Like it was what on because I'm telling you, I didn't mute it. What part did you not hear? From what part? Probably when he called. Shoot, man. Or my phone is jamming. Did you hear the comment or no? Wow. I'm sorry, because I don't know what happened. I think when Bike Guy called, it probably messed up because it was still rolling. I could see the camera's rolling. Oh, okay. Yeah, it said, because I was not, and I checked, I was not muted. That's so weird, because I didn't mute it. Wow, that's crazy. Do they have a jammer? Could they? That's crazy, because he was saying, go, he was trying to get me out of there not to talk. He was trying to tell me not to talk to them. Okay, that is so, bye. Bye. Remember, keep speaking. That was crazy that they, well, I'm not saying they jammed, but that's weird because I never touched anything. But listen, I'm going to sign off now. I want to thank everybody and wish everybody a great night. And do you think they do jam it? I'm going to ask them because I feel like I never touched it. That's so crazy. Anyway, but not that they admit that they do that. But it's been buffering too. But anyway, guys, thank you so much, and hopefully talk to you. Well, I think Friday's the next meeting at CPAB. I don't know if I want to do that. I have no one to go with, and you know, it's like going into the den of the. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, exactly who I can talk to. It's just crazy. Oh, thank you guys. You're sweet, Amanda. But I don't know. We just have to. I know what's her name doesn't like me going out there. They're like, oh, I was too tough on ramen. Oh well, I don't care. Kids can. I don't care if the mom is like, if you don't like what she has to say, and you think she's just a nuisance for years. Like, I really don't care. I mean, look at freaking Goat Puppet, and you know they're all saying their stuff for years. I mean, people have. It's called free speech. We can come here if they want to come down here and talk. You know, I'm just, ugh, so annoyed. Anyway, I gotta go. Ladies' room. I'll talk to you guys hopefully on Friday. I think we're and we're on the agenda for Public Works, by the way. Bye.